shit going on here. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Let me push the start button, and then I'll announce everybody.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. My name is Dell, or Dellizar, and usually the stream would start at 6 p.m., but I fucking fell asleep like a dumbass and couldn't actually wake myself. So instead, this shit is starting 3 hours fucking late. Anyway, so we have Monkey Pirate here coming in with the first turn, of course, and then we're going to be following it up with Beta, then Local, which just means that we're going to be seeing Sidus, Corvus, Sole, and Fumale. Yes, I'm so fucking late, and I also wish I had more time. God damn it! So, instead, we're gonna be going into this immediately. So, where the fuck are we going with Sidus Corvus, the Cancer God, and also with, the trying to be newly reformed Metal Man. Yeah, Sidus Corvus first. What's up?
Okay. Well, it's been like 5.5 days since I left Jeristy, right?
It's been 3.5.
Yeah.
No. It was 1.5 to get to the river and another like 4 to get to Fallen Bunji.
Oh, the 1.5 and 3 days were separate. Okay. It was 4.5 days then. Yes.
Yeah. So it's been like 4.5 days. Can we say like Sawtooth has invented a couple things since I've been gone?
What are you trying to do?
I want him to invent air conditioning and those like hot dog rotating heater machines from gas stations.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
The fuck?
Down. He gets to invent air conditioning.
Hold on.
I'm hoping to
First
invent
off,
air conditioning.
This would be like one
if
thing
we can't
if you
do both, then I maybe like one.
How do you plan on inventing air conditioning?
Yeah, no, I need
it's
to know
hot
that.
As fuck, I want to cool the area.
How?
Oh, pipes full of cold water and fans.
Where's the cold water
base component? How do you make a fan? I have power. I have I literally make battle mechs, dude.
Like,
how the fuck can I make a battle mech if I can't figure out how a fan works? That's a windmill with a goddamn motor.
MP, do you care if I keep the information on how Sawtooth's crafting works secret, or do you want me to keep? Man, shush.
It's okay.
Anyways,
you can reveal it if you would like.
Cool. I'm just gonna do that so that I can make things easier on myself. So Sawtooth does not work on the same magic system as this campaign because he's from a different world. He's literally a video game character. He's working with game logic.
Yes.
So that's one thing, right? My main component here is I don't think it would pop up in Sawtooth's head because he would have to think he would be. The fuck would I need that shit for? My mechs just run because they run.
The store, people are in the desert. They're hot all the fucking time. Where are they gonna want to hang out? The one place that's cold.
I agree with that. All right. I see that.
That's literally how the West was run in America. It wasn't governments or shit. It was air conditioning. Air conditioning made that possible.
So here's my question, right? We met yesterday. Why didn't you bring
something? I honestly, my problem is that when I talk to you, I wasn't thinking about it, and then you get me thinking about it, and while I'm doing dishes, my late night dishes before I go to bed,
late night
so that there's no dishes in the morning, you know? So it's like nice.
Then fucking throw a text through at the late night. You realize that I don't sleep normally.
You don't sleep?
That is true.
Normally.
You don't sleep.
Motherfucker, you know what time I went to sleep?
His message about going to sleep earlier was at 8 a.m.
Yeah, 9 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it was 10 a.m. But yeah, we don't have to cover that right now, but just like food for thought that Sawtooth might be inventing some stuff while I'm gone.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with him making shit. I just don't like the off-camera mining aspect of just, hi, he's made this, like, hold on, no. I want to actually see this motherfucker put this shit together. I want to actually know what he's up to. I want to know if these fans are like regular fan blades or these motherfuckers have been sharpened because he's just being weird with it.
I
Anyways,
get
let's
you.
continue.
All right. Well then, Sawtooth of course has the thought. Do you want me to continue with the air conditioning thought or with the rest of my turn? I guess is what I should ask.
Which one do you want to do?
That feels like I won't get the other one. You know what? Let's leave air conditioning to another time. I don't think that's as important as just going into Fallen Bungie.
Got you.
Boom.
Do you remember all the things
But
that Local had told you last time or nah?
there was a really cool crafter here. A spider. I think the spider might have also been the crafter. And there was also a really strong human here who wanted to be left alone. And that Fallen Bungie is mostly a bunch of craters and like sinkholes that people have kind of like war-torn hobbit homed.
I think you combined Gash and Fallen Bungie a bit, but you're basically right.
No, he's pretty
Fumale's
much
met
right.
a total of 2 people.
Yeah.
Alright. So Sidus Corvus, right outside of Fallen Bungie after Fumale leaves for Gash.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he'd first ask if there was a religion over Fallen Bungie. Like, were they following anyone here? And I would like to stealth ask this question.
All right. Got you. So, I got good news. I don't need that number.
You're gonna need that number? Okay, let me DM it to you real quick. That, and that. That's the mana. I'm not going to be adding faith to this. This is just a question out of curiosity, and Sidus Corvus isn't fully scared if he gets caught asking it, because it's just like, hey, is there anyone there?
You throw the question out, and you don't get an answer back, but it's different than how like the Dural works here. I came up with a good way to explain what Dural feels like and how it's fucking terrifying. By the way, Dural is the name of the river. Okay,
Okay.
cool. When it comes to interacting with that shit, imagine you put your hand out to a wall, right? When you touch said wall, you
Right.
can feel it. If you push on the wall, you can feel that you're putting force in. Imagine not feeling the wall or the fact that you're pushing on it, but you can tell as hard as you want to push it. But you know you're not getting anything back. There is no stimuli of resistance at all. It just doesn't fucking matter. Anyways, no, this is more akin to, well, touching something and whatever answer you would have got doesn't leave back to you.
Do I get the feeling that that means someone blocked it
It feels the same way
or
as
stopped it?
asking a previous question about Fallen Bungie. Because
Asking a
you've done this
previous
before, and it's the
question?
same way that whatever your question was asked, it got stuck and didn't come back.
Would Sidus Corvus know what that means?
Size Chorus would most definitely be assuming that someone has some sort of spell, ward, something is blocking this shit in the area.
Okay. So not necessarily that there is a god here, more like there's just some magic here
Yeah.
that's blocking such spells. Okay, well, I guess I walk in.
Alright.
Um, what do I see? Are there like a lot of people moving around, or is it mostly pretty quiet?
It is quiet. Funny enough. Sorry, I had to burp. it is again ruins, right? This city looks like someone has bullet holes through the entire thing, and the bullets were the size of people's fist, but going through everything. There are pieces that have been put back together, but those pieces have been put back together. What the fuck was that? But those pieces are put together and have holes patched in them. Some parts have been made a little bit more livable, but they've been deserted for a little bit, right? Some things still have semblances that there are people, but it depends. Are you going deeper into the city? Let's say the original entrance, right? It's fucking destroyed, obviously. But we've made a new entrance. Are you going through there? Or are you flying over? How exactly are you exploring the city?
I guess I'm going through the new entrance because feels like the old entrance has been abandoned and might lead to more abandoned parts of town. And I'm trying to like meet people here, so I'm gonna go in through the new entrance.
Got you, got you, got you.
Just like walking.
Cool. So, as you're walking through, I'm gonna assume that you're what? Left or right? Let's just say with that.
I guess right.
Right? Alright, so as you're going through, you're gonna actually hear a man's voice. He's not gaunt at all. He's quite muscular. He's kind of wrapped in a few different bandages and other pieces of linen and cloth. And he's gonna get up and say, and by the way, I forgot his voice already. Don't even try me on that shit. Hello there. Mind to ask who you are.
I look at him and I go, "Oh, hello. Yes, I am Sidus Corvus. I'm just visiting through the city. Can you tell me some of the interesting places to visit here?"
Do you need something made?
Actually, yes.
Hmm. If you're doing that, then you're looking for someone else, not me. I can guide you to him. But if you're not needing something like that, and you're needing a connection with someone, go back a little bit towards the way where you were and go left.
I'm not really here to. What do you mean by connection with someone? Like going to meet someone here, or is there some kind of business that way?
And you can hire the guy.
I see.
Yeah,
All right.
I think his name
Thank
is
you.
fucking what, Luke?
Size Corvus notes that this Luke fellow may be the strong individual Fumale mentioned, but also might just be a mercenary and happens to be here as well. Something maybe to check out, but he's more interested in this crafter. So he asks which direction to
Beta
go.
shush.
Which direct? Oh fuck! You're right. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Fuck.
Hmm.
Mmm. At first, he thinks what I said before, but then the beta brainwave kicks in, and he goes, "Oh fuck! Oh fuck that motherfucker!" Ah,
Hmm.
I I send ravens. Mmm. It's hard because it's like I could have ravens kind of circle around Fallen Bunji and just like hang around the area because you do find ravens in the desert sometimes. It's not like the most odd thing to find, especially since they're like carrion birds.
Mm.
It's unlikely for them to be there, but it's not like impossible. So maybe like a few ravens around the city. But even if I do that, there's the likelihood that Luke Way is in connection with Fronto, and can use that through the shadow teleport thing to get out of here. So he could easily move anywhere he wants if he's just constantly working with Fronto.
Would you know that he's with Fronto? Well, you know he has shadow hands.
Yeah. And I can assume the guy with the shadow hand throne is probably the guy with the shadow hands.
Oh yeah, right. You met Fronto in the Divine Court. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here's the thing that I wanted to put out. Fronto, Shadow Hands. Yeah, that's possible, maybe. That's all.
Well, even if it's not Fronto, it's somebody or himself. It's some kind of shadow hands ability that allows him to move through shadows great distances in very short amount of time, as far as Sidus Corvus is aware, or at least hide in shadows for a very long time. Which means he could literally pass through the shadows during the night, and I would never know he'd left Fallen Bunji because the Ravens wouldn't have entered the city. So I'd have to revisit here again, only find out he was not here anymore. So, and he doesn't want to start a fight in Fallen Bunji because that looks bad. He'd rather catch that motherfucker out in the middle of the desert or something, not right inside of town where it would look bad and people would be like, why are you starting fights? And I can't just go, this motherfucker's a mass murderer. Because that most people won't care because it's like, why are you starting a fight in my town though? So it's just not courteous to try and kill him here.
Mm-hmm.
But it also feels like a hassle to leave Ravens here and check in on them when it might mean absolutely nothing. But it also feels like disrespectful to those who Luke Wade killed that I was in contact with to not have any action done at all towards the purpose of ending his life. Even though I get that he's like a mercenary, someone for hire, it probably wasn't even personal for him, but still it was fucked up and he did a bad thing. And I don't know. But I don't want to start a fight here. So I'll order a few ravens to hang around the area and just keep an eye out for if Luke Wei leaves Fallen Bunji, so I at least know where he's going. I'm not really expecting much to come of it, but if something happens from it, I would be glad for that.
So in
And if it
terms of
doesn't,
like
I'm not gonna.
scale of the city, you like I'm assuming you're using your ravens and you're moving around, right?
Yeah,
All right. So
but they're like staying outside the city. They're not like entering the tunnels and stuff and being all conspicuous. They're just like staying around the area of the city.
yeah, no, I was gonna give you like an aerial overview just now.
Nice.
All right. So aerial overview. Place is shot up to hell. Problem is, this bitch is big. Like, you know Jersey size? Like
Yeah.
Jersey City? It big. It's just fucking abandoned.
Oh, so this is a Jerry City-sized city that's just majorly empty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. Gives me
It's like
Fallout vibes.
that's like
Now,
in New York if it's ghost town.
yeah.
That's fucking scary.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get spooked by ghosts. I'm God and I'm getting spooked by ghosts.
You do realize that there are the way that you were being pointed by the human earlier, right? Because I'm assuming you're doing all this and you're just standing in front of him, or did you walk somewhere else and do all this?
I'm kind of thinking, walking. I probably thanked him and continued walking down the same way I was going, and then I started having this line of thought while I continued walking.
Got you. All right. So first off, the human dude's gone back to where he was, and where he was. There's a bunch of fucking like swords and shit just all thrown around, and he's just sitting on a pile of weaponry and blades. Meanwhile, at the same time, he clocks one of the fucking crows flying above, and he just stares at it as it's looking back. And other things you would have noticed, you do see that there are, I guess you could say, not tracks. What's the word? There are evidence of people being here in different spots, right? Like people have set up camp. There's little campfires and shit still there. Obviously, the fires are out, but the formation of stones and the sticks is like, all right, someone was camping here, and there's enough of them that it was a group camping here. Like it was not just a few, but they obviously have left now.
Interesting. Interesting.
Other bits of information: you don't see Luke Way arrow like from above.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Bastard's used to espionage us shit with his shape-changing ability. He's too good to be seen by random fucking birds.
So again, I ask, your choices are there. Go the way that you're supposed to, or go
I
Jax.
honestly don't want to see him because I know I'm gonna want to fucking kill him.
What size Corvus want though?
That is what Sidus Corvus wants.
All right.
He met the leader of Keytown once. He made a deal with him to deal with something that seemed like a deal for the greater good, you know, get rid of this really dangerous thing that would really suck if it fell in the wrong hands. And then suddenly this guy attacks him. He manages to complete his mission, but by the time he gets back, the guy has just massacred so many people and took someone hostage too for no gain.
It was around 20, right?
Yeah.
I think it was around 20 kills, including the leader of Keytown, and taking the next leader in line hostage and leaving him for dead. Like, it was really bad, and the worst part was, it didn't mean anything for him. It didn't give him anything. It was for no gain. The vampire was already dead. There's probably so much more gold he would have gotten from Fronto. There was literally no reason to kill them. And he just did it because he could, because he wanted to.
Paid to.
I don't even know if he was paid to, because the thing is, I don't know that. And asking that could be dangerous because it could lead back to Fronto. He could have just done it. He could have been paid, but then that means the guy I've made a deal with for my protection is someone who pays to have innocent people myrtleized for making the best option for their survival and for their people's survival. Literally making a situation that doesn't need. Oh, why is it echoing? Really making a situation where there need not be a damned if you do, damned if you don't moment into a damned if you do, damned if you don't moment. It really made Sidus Corvus both extremely wary of him and slightly hateful towards him. One of Sidus Corvus's regrets is not staying there and killing Luke Way. But he also understands that if he had stayed, then Linfea might have escaped.
Does Size Course plan to go to Gash after this?
I plan to go to the other city, then to Gash.
Do you still want to keep a regret?
What do you mean by that?
Size Course is aware of the fact of demons being immortal.
Yeah. Like, the only way you can kill one is if you come at one with no regret. Oh, you're trying to get me to become a demon. I can't. That's suicide.
I'm not trying to get you to become one. I was getting you to where you could be able to defend yourself, and it matters.
You can be able to kill a demon if you have no regrets. Leaving Luke Way would leave you with a regret.
Fuck. Then I can never kill a demon because I also regret killing the councilwoman.
There's always therapy, man.
There is also
Therapy-
therapy.
Therapy is canon.
Therapy's canon? Damn. Alright, I might have to go to therapy before I go to Gash then. I might just be going to Fallen Bunji, then over to the other city, and then maybe over to Ove Island. Because I really don't want to get jumped by a demon and just lose a bunch of faith and not be able to, like, actually win. I thought it was more something where it was like I had to feel no regret or malice towards the demon. But just in general, that is a lot harder.
Yeah, no, this is why their regenerate, like, their immortality is, and I quote, hell. It's, ugh. We saw it last time where
Okay.
Fumale just kept fucking unloading shots into the man's face and his chest and blowing off entire body parts. It's like, you won't fucking die.
Then he started getting stronger because I rolled a nat 1, and then I just
Oh
did.
god. That was a smart dip.
And Dell was fucking unconscious for all of it. So no.
So yeah, I guess I probably won't be going to Gash then. I think I'm just gonna continue my exploration of Fallen Bunji and then head over to the other city. Because I don't want to get jumped by a demon that I have no chance of killing.
To be fair, you have
Wait.
a far better chance of actually moving through Gash than Fumale did.
Can they die by accident? Like by natural phenomenon?
You do not know that answer, but I will say this. You have a far better chance than Fumale did because he's a literal faith beacon.
I have so much faith currently.
That's true. I only have enough faith to like feel slightly comfy. It's
You're
not even
poor.
enough faith. You don't have to be so brutally honest to hit me in the fucking face with a brick, okay? I didn't need that brick of fucking honesty smashed right into my skull like a fucking
Hey,
fatality.
I'm walking around with. I'm walking around.
I
with
know
so
you're
much
walking
faith,
around
and
with multiple
I'm being
grand in
jumped
faith,
by. I'm being
okay?
jumped for it, MP. Be lucky you're poor.
Fuck you. Be lucky you're poor. Most fucking privileged response. Okay. Okay. I guess I keep going down the path and like try to listen for like hammering or anything. Trying to find this like legendary crafter person that made Fumale um all those awesome ass weapons. Cause I wanted to make okay, see you in a second, Beta. Beta's BRB.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to see what it would cost me to kind of make a weapon. I figure I probably don't have enough money right now, but I figured I'd ask at least for like future reference and like build business acumen with them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I will say you did mention that there's a whole lot of spider webs outside of where Hex was.
Yeah.
I am rolling those spider webs up. If they're just laying around, if they're just laying like are they just laying around or is it like, oh, this is a spider web, not like an abandoned dust of spider web?
So that's actually one thing I wanted to get to when it came to the rest of the city. There are portions where there are what you know what Shibari is?
No.
I'm just gonna take a really tasteful picture of it and I'm going to put it in Centrality Disillusion.
All right, I appreciate that.
I don't need a horny version. I need a pretty picture. I need like very pretty.
I sent you Markiplier.
Why
Inside
did you
chat.
send Markiplier?
Inside chat. Look at it.
That's.
This was the first. This is the first GIF when Shibari came up.
I mean, yes. That.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so it's
I
traditional
see.
rap like rope bondage nonsense. Yes, that is what Shibari is. But God damn it! Hold up. The server's 18 plus already. I can get away with this. Also, okay, come on. I need something that's not horny. I just want art. I just want the fucking arts. Give me my art.
Local did a tasteful one with Markiplier in the side
I
chat.
think I was trying to look for a certain one.
Alright, I put in
Or at
Centrality
least a better.
Disillusion just now. Look. Something of this nature, but they're all over the damn city with people's bodies.
Like,
strung up.
wow. And they're just hanging there, all wrapped up, fucking Skyrim style.
Dead as hell. Like
Jeez.
those are corpses now.
Are some wiggling, or all corpses?
The ones outside all across the city are dead.
Got you.
Like this isn't like all over. Like the entire thing is just only bodies and corpses, not like a graveyard shit. But like every few blocks, there's at least like 3 different people who've been like grabbed and stabbed. You see that at least one of them has like 3 different dudes all stabbing one guy with strings coming off of everybody.
What the fuck?
Man, Fumale is really not observant.
You didn't
Yeah, I'm
explore the
going
rest of
through
the
this place
ghost
and I
town.
was like, you did not mention all the dead bodies, Fumale. You did not mention all the hanging dead bodies.
You didn't explore the rest of the city. You met 2 people and left.
I
Oh
did what
my,
I was supposed to do.
I did what I was supposed to do. And now I know it's covered in dead bodies, which I can only assume were found and put here to be saved later as food, or were myrtleized and put here to be saved later as food.
Particularly about that 3 body thing. I think Sidus Corvus is enough of a forensics boy who likes to study, right?
Yeah, forensic science, that would have been one of them.
Yeah, those 3 look like they ran forward and stabbed into the dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the placement where the strings are on some puppet shit.
Ooh, god damn it. It's literally the demon from Demon Slayer that they first kill in the fucking mountain arc. It's literally that puppet string shit. Definitely serial murderer that eats their prey. Okay, that's concerning. Let's find the blacksmith. And I continue through trying to hear for the fucking hammering.
So,
Trying to stick towards places that maybe have a few less spider webs. Or at least spider webs that look abandoned.
so here's my thing, right? Did you roll up those webs?
What do you mean did I roll up those webs? No,
You
I
said
didn't
you were
touch any
gonna
of the
roll
webs.
up the webs.
I was looking for like old and abandoned webs, you know, not like in use webs. If they got like a body on them, they're not being touched by me. That shit is active spider territory. That's asking to get stuck.
So,
You don't want to meet the spider. You want to meet the blacksmith.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go meet the blacksmith.
So going down the path that you were told earlier is leading to higher and higher density of spider webs.
Okay, no, we're turning back. We are turning back around because this feels less and less like we're ever going to reach a blacksmith or any other kind of smith, and more like I am going towards certain death. So
And
yeah, we're gonna 180 and go down the other path. Try to go back to town because this feels like the abandoned spider territory of town.
so are you going to talk to the man you spoke to earlier, or are you going all the way back down towards where Luke was?
Is it literally just 2 paths? Like there's no other ways to like move?
There are
Like
other
it's
ways,
literally
but
just
those are you were saying you're going back, so I was like, are you going back to speak to the dude you talked to earlier?
I'm trying
Or I was just
I
asking
would
that.
like to go down one of the sideways that could go away from the spider webs, but not necessarily back where I came from. Like a little bit of backtracking, but I was to take one of the turns away from this nonsense.
All right. You don't see anything there. It's mainly just more broken down buildings. There's campfires and things that look like they've had people repair a building or two and then just left it.
Is there anything of I'm gonna ask this. Is there anything of value in the abandoned 3/4 of the city that belongs to no one?
Abandoned 3/4. Same thing happens as earlier, where the question does not get back. It feels like it got stuck. Now that you've seen all these spider webs, you can assume your question is being literally stuck on them.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, no, I'm not fighting that.
You
If
said
my
you're fighting
questions aren't getting through, I mean, I'm not saying I'm fighting it. I'm saying that I'm not fighting it. Like, there's not even an option. Like, mana is my best stat. If it's swatting that out of the air, I don't got a chance. Not a
Well,
chance. No, thank you.
you got through on the Fallen Bungie question the first time.
I'm rolling on my
Oh,
own here because you gave me your mana
oh,
already.
okay, that's true.
You can beat this. I
So
just
I guess
am rolling it.
okay, so I can beat this, but
You
still
just don't
doesn't
have
feel like a great thing, you know? Like I didn't come here for because I'd be over there kicking ways out. But yeah, I guess
You always ask the
I
dude you
can't
talked to
ask.
earlier.
Well, if there was anything of value in the abandoned quarter and he knew about it, he'd probably go grab it, right?
You want to ask that question too?
No, because it's gonna get stuck in the spider web. Um. So yeah, I kind of do like a circle, you know how you do like three
Mhm.
lefts or three rights, and then you're turned kind of back around, and I go back towards the more populated parts of the city and try to find the fucking blacksmith. I don't want to ask the guy for it because I feel like he's going to charge me.
only you charge people for questions.
So populated.
Yeah, have MP seen anyone but this one guy?
No, you have not.
God, is there really just that guy, Luke, the spider, and the blacksmith?
Oh,
And
there's
I
one
can't
more.
ask where's the fucking blacksmith, like Markiplier, because it's gonna get stuck in the spider web. I guess I could.
Again, you beat the roll the first time.
Dell, where's the blacksmith? For all the Markiplier fans in the
Yeah,
comments that
MP does
aren't
not
there.
want. MP does not want to go near the spider. He just wants to find the blacksmith.
At this
Gotcha.
point, I think there literally is two people and a spider in the city.
Cool. So
I
define what
think
you mean by
everything else is dead bodies.
so
What?
blacksmith. You said blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
It points towards the webs, but you can also tell that normally your question would get like pushed away, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was no resistance this time.
Does that mean they just let it through, or does it mean that they've altered it to give the question they want to? Because I've had people lie to me through my questions before.
No, they let it through.
They let it through? Okay. Well, fuck my original. Okay. I guess it's just literally that guy. Fuck it. If I
I
gotta
mean,
run,
MP, you wanted silk armor anyway,
I wanted I mean
so just
honestly, if the
go fight the
blacksmith
spider.
is the spider, I'm
Go
not gonna
fight the
fight the
spider,
spider. If the
MP.
black I'm not gonna fight the spider. If the blacksmith is the spider, if I can get a business deal with him, all the better. Because then I'll have infinite spider silk. Because he's cool like that. So yeah, I guess I go back to where I started this journey in the fucking silk web quarter full of dead bodies. And I go deeper in until I reach the spider blacksmith, hopefully.
Oh, by the way, the dead bodies are in the other three quarters. The part that you're going towards, where you were told to go, does not have the dead bodies. It's just silk on the floor and on the walls holding things together.
Man, he's got a fucking huge pantry.
Yeah.
I think you can respect my is there anything valuable question because at the end it was tacked on that nobody owns. So
Yeah.
it makes it clear I don't want to steal anything. I'm just trying to scavenge anything anyone else hasn't found.
Yeah. Anyways, so
Yeah. I think we're good. So yeah, I go to the blacksmith in the spider webs, which feels like it might be a bad idea because the spider webs could catch on fire. But I suppose if they built their forge really well, then that's not a worry.
so
Unless
you
it's flame retardant silk.
yeah. Either way, you get in and you are immediately well. By the time you return back around, you would hear the skittering. They're on the walls and ceiling as they're gonna come down and say, "Hi." Oh,
Hello there.
yeah.
I
Who are
am
you?
Sidus Corvus. May I know your name?
Hex. If I'm fucking up Hex's voice, just let it slide. I can't keep that shit consistent, okay?
Take your time.
Okay. Hex, sorry. For me, your mic blooped out, so I didn't get to hear the name, so I appreciate you saying it again.
Thank you.
I don't think you said it yet.
I did.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's Hex.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Cool. So, getting into what Hex looks like. They got 4 sets of eyes. And spider legs coming off of their back. 4 of them for now. They're relatively short, being around like 5 feet. Meanwhile, the legs are way longer and allowing them to prop themselves up. But instead of using them to actually give themselves some artificial height, they're just sitting on their regular human feet.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Alright, I got the like a little description there in my notes. Okay, cool. Hex, it's nice to meet you. I was wondering about your prices, about specialty sort of weapons and tools if you provided the material.
Hmm.
I heard you were a fantastic craftsman.
I am. I do have a question, however. How much do you have in terms of payment? Or, in turn, what do you need made? Or what materials you may have in question? Or something else. Or, ooh, there's actually a few different ideas I can imagine having. Ooh, are you acquainted with the other one who left from here recently?
Yes, we are acquaintances. In fact, we traveled here, but I wanted to explore around, and he wanted to move on to his next set of business.
I gave him some gifts, but honestly, I'm not sure if I would like him to keep them. If you wanted to, you could ask him for one of those. But, no. Yeah, go ahead. Ask him for one of those. But besides that, however, what do you need made?
Well, you see, and I pull out. Hold on, I gotta go to my dimensions page. Oh, no, hold on. Yep, there we go. Okay, so out of dimension D-4, I pull out the Nissan Altima interior mount of godly magical glass.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Why do we use that as a measurement?
Because I gave it
I
as a
don't
measurement.
know.
Because I did that
That's
as a
what
measurement.
Dell went with, and I just wrote it down. Beta, the fucking what? It's true. It's literally written down as the Nissan Altima's interior amount of godly magical glass.
Because I said that,
That
and
is
I'm horrendous.
That's genuinely atrocious.
I'm
is
sorry.
genuinely also the thing. We also have 5 HP worth of Fumale blood and 100 grams of Fumale hair in here, but that's besides the point.
Because you're fucking weird.
You're fucking weird. You
I
started this
at
with the
least
fucking
use
blood
it to do
bottle.
shit.
Hey, I'm keeping mine for enchantments, man.
Yeah.
I gotta get there first, though. Okay, so I pull out Nissan Altima's interior amount of godly magical glass. and I was like, I was thinking this could make a nice major component of the enchanted weapon. Um, and then I provide. I say that I could also provide a little bit of my blood to use some of my magical power in it, and one of my magical domains. And this is the wrong page to find the item I made earlier, so I could copy paste and send it to you.
Again,
Gotcha.
Fumale is very weird. No one else is using blood, I don't think.
And that's where Hex is gonna
Look,
meet your
I
energy. Oh, go ahead.
this oh. They're going to match my energy. You go ahead. I gotta finish miss typing.
All right. So, oh, you have components like that. I understand. So, here's a little detail about how I usually would craft. Actually, mind I ask, what are you?
I am a deity.
Ah, that's interesting. I am what we would call a deva, or some assholes would call a monster, but I honestly think that that is fitting, but not exactly working, right? Like, of course,
Of
you do
course.
as you please, you kill, you slaughter, you do what you need. You get stronger, and if people continuously keep fucking coming here for dumb reasons, you kill them, right? It is what it is. But besides that, however, my usual way of crafting. Actually, what are your domains?
Jaws, knowledge, raven, and dimensions. And for this, I was more thinking of that last one would be a nice component in this.
Dimensions. Alright. My usual way of crafting is with, well, domains.
Domains?
Yes.
I Apologies. I do not know the domains of God, the divine artifact that this glass came from. In
Oh
fact, it
no
wasn't
no
even
no no
originally
no.
glass.
Not the pieces of what has been made from their domains or effects caused by them. I mean actually taking the domains out of a deity and using them in crafting.
Would Sidus Corvus understand that as killing the deity?
Um okay. Can you survive having a domain ripped out of you? Yes. Would it be very bad? Yeah.
So does that mean you can't make the object I've been hoping for out of this and a little bit of my blood and some other things? Would that be illogical for you to be able to do with your advanced skill set?
No, it'd actually be quite simple. But it'd be boring, so I would charge more instead of actually wanting to care that much about the project. I have my hobbies and my
I see.
interests.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I might not be able to pay that right now, but I would like to have a quote so that way I can come back here and have it done when I do have the rest of the money. So let me kind of send you the details here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you are
Mm-hmm.
all business.
What exactly do you
I
need done? You say you want it enchanted, but I don't know what the effect you're looking for is.
There we go. I sent the item over, so that's kind of the effect I want for
Uh,
Sidus Corvus
gotcha.
is item.
Ah, something like that. Of course, I've seen modular ideas before. Huh. I'd probably cost you, let's say, it's been a long time, and with the addition of inflation and a few other changes. Kit, would you mind following me back? I need to actually run calculations with my finances.
Sure thing. Do you want to keep the glass out, or I can put it back and pull it out later? What would be best for you?
It is yours currently, unless you are willing to have this commission be started now. I would prefer for you to pick up your things.
Okay, yeah. And I pick up the Nissan Ultima's interior amount of godly magical glass back into storage dimension 4.
Oh, it's not Nissan Ultima. It's the Nissan Ultima interior.
Yes, just the interior of the car.
Of course, that's so much more reasonable.
Not an entire Nissan Ultima amount of godly glass. Just the interior of the Nissan Ultima.
Naturally,
You see, you can say this 1,000 times, but I feel no embarrassment. I only know joy because I think it's funny that you have to say this.
I find it fucking hilarious.
It's so specific.
It's so specific for no good reason at all.
I forgot what year I said it was too. I think at one point I did say the year, but I might be wrong on that.
I don't remember. I'm surprised I got as far as Nissan interior.
That's it, Doc. That's it, Doc MP's AP for not writing it down. No.
What the fuck?
It's so mean. Okay, yeah, I pick up the glass and I fucking follow him back to the, I guess, accounting office.
You're
I don't know why. Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but like, it's really bad for business if you eat all your clientele.
You didn't see anything that didn't look like a human that was murdered earlier.
Yeah, that's not great, but like, I really like to have some nice things to fight some really tough enemies, and you can't do that if you piss off your blacksmith. And Sawtooth is right now working on the business end of things to be working on personal projects.
I could be your blacksmith.
Fumale, no.
Wow. Anyways.
You're just mad because...
Yeah.
Nope. Go on, continue.
So, first off, what you're getting into is Hex's house. You know trapdoor spiders?
They sound familiar, yeah.
Yeah. Big fuck off boulder. Hex reaches out with their spider legs from their back, grabs said boulder, and moves it out the way to reveal a tunnel that goes down deeper.
That's not ominous at all.
That's pretty ominous. But like, I'm gonna follow.
Yeah.
But like, is this tunnel pitch black?
No.
Okay, good. I follow.
The way that I would describe the light, you know how you can set up a bunch of mirrors to reflect light? It's like they've purposely set out different spans of string and web to reflect light as if they are the mirrors instead.
Oh, is it like the Indiana Jones thing?
Maybe.
I like it. Oh, and there's a giant boulder at the top?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
No, Dell. Don't Indiana Jones boulder me just because I want to buy magic item.
You trying to steal from the shop owner? Roll.
No, I'm not trying to steal from the shop owner.
No, that'd be funny as fuck though. She's like, you know what? Roll they ass. Anyways, getting past this, however, you go down. It's not that far deep. I'd say maybe few, like 40 meters in of tunneling, and you come around. By the way, you would definitely have seen webbing across the entirety of the top section of this because supports reinforcement, right? You don't want the tunnel to fucking collapse on you.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have
Sawtooth
issues?
would appreciate this a lot, actually.
Do you care for the wriggling bodies in the walls?
Oh god. There's no way he can cut them down without this dude noticing.
You can try. There's a boulder.
There's a boulder. He's totally gonna try and crush me with that boulder if I try to release any of these people.
Has Sidus Corvus watched Indiana Jones? No.
What
No,
the
he
hell?
has not. But also,
He should.
he should.
It's a good series.
Hell,
But
is Harrison Ford canon?
shush, shut your mouth. Anyways, what's going to happen here is you do reach the inside. Eventually, you stop with Hex, and Hex is going to give you a quote for, and I quote, let me run the math. This is modular, it changes, not that crazy, but at the same time, wouldn't be insane for Hex to work with.
Factor in it's boring.
Yeah, the boring aspect of the most not going to change how effective Hex is at making it. It's just going to change the level of enthusiasm they have. It's like saying, yes, I can like air your tires and do some mechanic work, but my love when it comes to mechanics is make. It's like if you told Sawtooth to make a regular ass fucking car instead of a mech. It's like, man, I can do this, but I don't. It's not the fun shit.
It's not the fun shit. He kicks her off.
Yeah. Hmm. Hex looks over to you and says, "Ah, do you not care about the fact that there's people on the wall?"
I'm gonna be honest, it's not great. But I figure you probably shouldn't start shit. Especially when you're in someone else's home and you did not come here to start shit.
Huh,
You know?
just want to check. Usually, traveling companions have similar questions. What was his name? The one with a bronze hat. I remember his name, but deities, you know, not trying to invite someone else into a
Oh, I
conversation.
was there today, an hour ago.
Yeah.
No. She like Hex remembers your name, but isn't trying to proc you because that would just get you in
Oh.
a conversation and you're not part of
Yeah.
it.
That makes
Which
sense.
of course Sidus Corvus respects, because you know, he does the same shit.
Yes. He had asked earlier. Usually people have similar questions. But I'd run you about say 9,000.
9,000 gold or just 9,000?
So far 9,000.
That is quite a lot.
Not even
Sawtooth
bad.
goes
Like 90 gold.
Sawtooth?
Alright, well, or not Sawtooth, god damn it. Sidus Corvus goes, I don't have that in gold. I don't suppose you take god blood.
Mm, deity blood. Deity blood. I could see it being used, though I would need to know whose it is, and also potency and such.
Oh god. I have 3 options here.
Hmm.
It's
Yep, one of them's
my
gonna get
own
you stabbed.
blood.
We could
It's
also
my
make
own
another
blood.
deal.
Which I was also going to hand him for the crafting process anyway. So he'd already have access to the blood. You know what? Would he take like 5 HP of like Sidus Corvus's blood, as Sidus Corvus tells him is like his mana potency?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That
he
would
can
be
tell Sidus Corvus's mana potency because he's like in the room with him.
Oh, technically that's 1,000 gold, so that'd be
A minimum of
100,000?
1,000 gold.
Or well, yeah, just 1,000 gold. So would it do 100,000? 100,000. Yeah.
Yeah. So then I
Or
could get my change back, and that'd be like 910
However, that's
gold.
not a worldwide metric. That was what Fumale was told.
Yeah.
or how much could I say? I don't know. Hmm. Either. No, sorry. My brain's spacing, and I don't know. The ADHD took to hold for a second. Blech, bastard. Move ADHD, gremlins, get out my head. Almost made a fucked up idea.
Hmm.
Alright, the last
You
word you
there,
received.
asked the guy hanging on the wall.
Yeah, they were asking about the person on the wall. Your response was you just didn't want to cause trouble. And Hex just goes, "Oh, it's fine. Honestly, they caused me. Well, they caused him more trouble than it caused for me. And you said you would like to pay in turn with blood. While I would accept it, I would ask for a lot more than what others would. I've been doing this business for a long time, you see."
You can get
I
a lot
guess,
of blood from Fumale.
would you be okay with this guy having your blood? Well, no, don't answer that, because Sidus Corvus wouldn't know that answer. And he
Oh, I
wouldn't
forgot.
be brave enough to
Dana,
ask
you
it.
gave him your blood. What are you doing? No.
Yes, I did.
I said, why would you?
Because it's like
Because
free for Soleil.
He's a weirdo.
You're a
You're a
weirdo,
weirdo.
though.
You've collected more
Yeah,
blood
but
than I have,
you
technically.
you can trust me.
Still,
You can trust me
you
with
can
your
trust
blood. I'm
me.
not gonna give it to a
No,
spider. I'm gonna use it for my own inventions. You don't know where this guy's going with the blood. No, I'm kidding.
I'm literally trying to sell my own blood so I don't have to do that, because I did consider, but I was like, no, that's a dick move. He's gonna ask for more. I guess Sidus Corvus would ask, what is the going premium for local deity blood?
Going premium depends on the amounts possible, and let's say local deity, just nameless, no idea, or a concept of what domains are usually titled with it. Are
Is
you
there an
asking for my
increase of
buying or
price when there's 4 domains?
for domains? Honestly,
He's asking this
that's
as
an
magical
incredible.
questions.
Wait, what? I
He's
thought
asking
you.
these as magical questions.
Yeah, you need to specify when you're asking the question
Yeah,
with the
sorry, I should
ability
have.
or with hex. Like
I
that's
feel like this episode just goes per person.
like it's incredibly like individualized. That shit is not a general yes or no because of how drastically different that is.
Okay, but like in the circles that do like buy and trade god blood, there's not like a going rate.
There's there's 5 people and it's all the party. No one's
Are you
doing this on a regular basis. We're weird.
fuck. Okay. Well, that makes sense why he fucking. So yeah, I guess I ask then Hex, because asking general questions apparently you get generally shit done, because this is too rare apparently trade to actually have a real
Like
not big enough like size for the data.
it's not that I wouldn't say there wouldn't be enough people doing it. It's that people do it for so vastly different prices. There's no common metric for this.
Okay, so I guess I would ask, how much is a single HP God Blood hack?
All right, for you, if I was to say, I don't know, collect from you, the most I'd pay for it would probably be, singular drop.
A single drop to have this made?
No, he's like just
Two,
thinking out loud, like a singular
yeah,
drop.
Oh, okay.
two. I'd probably say about 200. I'm not counting by golds, of course. I'm just talking out of coppers. But instead, I could do your deal, but I'd like to make a well. I'd like to have contractual obligations done instead to lower the price in your turn, if that'd be possible.
Hmm.
Oh, and
Sidus Corvus is already in a contract deal that was his business, but still. So he's more. So it's like 2 gold per drop of blood.
yes,
2 contract deals you're in.
Yeah, I don't want another contract deal. Are we saying a drop of blood is 5 HP? Or how many drops of blood per HP?
you talk about the for 1 HP that was 200 copper.
Okay.
Now, do you want to at least hear what the contract option was, or no?
I'll hear it out just to know my options, but I don't think I'm going to go for it.
Upon your death, I'm allowed to take and claim those domains of yours.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's somehow worse than what I was thinking, but it makes perfect.
Upon, I think it's just this, like, upon death, or upon.
I think you drop, they just snag them. Because that's what the contract says, upon death. It does not say upon, like, permadeath. It says when you drop. Right now.
You want to ask as a furthering question? You're right here with them.
No.
Like,
I'm not going for this either way, but
Yes, ask it.
Ask it.
fine, I'll ask it. Does oh my god. Does does this mean when I like die and can never come back, or like die and I still have the chance to respawn or fight my way?
upon asking, you see that smirk on Hex's face turn from what is effectively a straight face to a smirk and goes, "Aw, you actually pay attention. Yeah, we can add that as a clause. Actual permanent death."
Oh,
It's
nah,
good
I
that
think
we
I'm
made
just
you
gonna give
ask.
you the blood. It was a really good death. I think I'm just gonna give you the blood. That'll give you material to work with, or to sell, whatever you want to do. And I won't have my domains ripped out. That seems best for everyone. So what? That's like 45 hit points worth of blood.
Lame.
45 hit points worth of blood.
I don't see what permadeath is so bad. I mean, it's not
Oh,
like
you
you're going to
just
be using
cease
it.
to exist forever.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's upon your permadeath, so you won't need it.
I mean, I won't need it, but what about the people I leave behind? They might need it.
You, when you die, your shit doesn't work no more.
I know. But if he can craft the domains, why couldn't my followers take my domains and craft them into useful shit to keep the dream alive?
Okay.
Fair ideas.
Alright,
But
so yeah, I give him 45 HP worth of my blood in exchange for him taking how much glass do you think he'll need for this? Like all the glass or just like some of it?
alright, so
I'll also be
MP.
using some of my blood to make the object.
MP, there's 2 ways I'm going to do you. No, never mind. 1 way. Do I have to keep a secret on what the fuck you're trying to get made?
I was trying to keep it on the down low, but if that's annoying, then it is. Or at least give its description.
Alright, I'll say it like this. The amount of glass is the size that it can get up to.
I can get it up to an interior of a Nissan Altima.
What? It can't get any
2016.
bigger?
I have chosen a year for you.
I was kind of
I'm
hoping
pretty sure it was
for...
a 2007.
You're telling me there's no way to get this object to be able to grow any bigger? Like, the object that this glass came from literally was a bag of sand that seemed to infinitely shit out sand. And we're
You
even
don't have
putting in some
infinitely shit
dimension
out sand.
magic, so that way it has glass to pull from.
Alright, hold up, give me a second. Scrape my fucking head. Alright. You're talking with Hex, correct? And this is like them basically giving you a straight up quote. I can probably attain that amount. Though I would like to ask, is there anything against the idea of using your domains?
I kind of need them right now.
Oh, not now. Of course, you're living. But I mean when you're gone.
Well, I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll sign that contract and figure, oh, there's not much use for them for, like, those I'll leave behind. But you never know. Maybe there's a point in time that those I leave behind could use those domains to keep themselves safe or afloat or alive or thriving after. And I feel like I'm too young to make that big a decision.
Young? I'm not exactly keeping up to date with the greater politics of the world currently. I usually stay here. If you've made a name for yourself or if you've gotten in touch with others, I don't know. How old are you?
I believe about 4 months.
4 months? And you already ventured
Yes,
into here.
Yeah, I started in the plains and stayed in the town of Larbo for a while. Traveled to Keytown, traveled back to Larbo, traveled to Keytown, and then eventually traveled to Jeristy, and then I got here to Fallen Bunji.
So you've been to Jeristy. That's nice. I'm not exactly sure who Larbo is, but who knows? And you were in the plains? Is
Yes.
Kinvoy still alive?
Is who still alive? I missed the name.
Kinvoy.
Envoy. Do I know an envoy?
Kinvoy, like the
It's called
Kinvoy
the Kinvoy
Plains.
Plains.
Oh, Kinvoy. I don't think I know a Kinvoy, so I go, I do not know a Kinvoy, so I'm unsure if they...
I always liked his things. I wish I found him another time. Oh well. Okay. And yeah, no. It will take me some time to assemble this, by the way. I usually work slowly and diligently.
Is there no way to increase the size of how big this thing can grow?
Get
You,
more Nissan Ultima glass.
you needed to increase in size? By what metric? What are you trying to do?
I figured, like, when I thought of this item, I thought it could grow like as big as a house, and you just have like the doorknob is the handle of the magic item. You can go in, like, you're camping somewhere and you just live in an actual glass house. I thought that would be really and then in the morning you just take up your house again, and then you're on the move, and then the next day it's like a glass axe and stuff.
So
So
you need an amorphous tool with the ability to shapeshift itself. Understood.
yes.
Got you. I can accomplish this, though for the actual size, it will probably depend on how much mana and what you're able to affect.
Well, I did have the mana stat sent to you in the DM, because remember this item is using my blood to make it.
Yes.
So the item's mana stat is there. What measurement are we using for mana here? Is it inches? Is it meters still?
What I'm saying here is that you will be able to get this done, but it will change if you were to pass this on to someone else.
Got ya. So it depends on how much mana the wielder has.
Yeah. Like, that's how much they're going to be able to shape.
I could probably make it into a moped, like a glass moped, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as it has a handle. Yeah. So I could be pretty balling over here on a glass motor path of stars, but we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes on this rainbow. Okay.
I hate the fact that my brain is like so active because all I can think is the Venture Time. What's the word? God of basketball.
God, what?
I'm going to find you that fucking video. God damn it!
Adventure Time. Is that
Not
is that a
Adventure Time.
YouTube
Regular
video?
show. No, regular show.
Regular show. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with it being dependent on the user's mana stat, how big and how good the control of this thing is. I'm perfectly fine with that. As long as it's not soft locked to being, it can only be as big as the interior of a Nissan Altima. As long as I have like the ability to make it bigger and stuff,
Yeah.
based on my mana stat, that sounds great to me.
Mm-hmm.
Did Hex say how long this was gonna take? I know they said that they were that they worked very hard on their work and focused on it. I'm fine with however long it takes. I should come back in.
Should take no more than 7 years. No.
Fuck my life. Hex, I gotta pay fucking god taxes and pay 7 faith this year. My shit better be done.
So, oh my god, I forgot you're very poor. No.
Oh my god, I forgot you're very poor. Oh my god, I forgot that you're demon fodder.
Would 2.5 weeks be okay with you?
Oh yes, that would be fine.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
The corpses, don't worry, they're, at least in my opinion, ethically sourced.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
Did you meet
Morally
a man?
holds on to ethically sourced.
Did you
fucking hanging bodies?
Yeah. Did you meet what was his? Did you meet Fair?
Was he the guy who sits on the pile of swords?
Yes, he is.
Yes, I did meet him. He seemed a good gentleman. Offered me good directions.
People usually come here trying to challenge him. When he wins, I get them.
I suppose that makes sense. That's just not wasteful at that point. They're already dead. Might as well not go to waste. Because this isn't the desert. There's
these
not
ones
enough,
aren't.
water and stuff.
These ones aren't. As Hex goes over and
no, of
pushes
course not
into
these
one of them
ones.
and just starts fucking you know when you push a punching bag and it sways back, just fucking swinging them around like a pendulum.
Well, no, not these ones. They're still wriggling around. But it is somewhat reassuring that most of these are probably sourced from those who are already dead.
Well, they're already going to die. Some of these fools are even a little bit different. Normally, I wouldn't actually charge for your blood, but well, I can see what I can do with you.
Make lots of bags of holding. They're gonna be big.
We don't know what a bag of holding is.
No, but it would be fucking funny if I did. But yeah, I thank you very much for your hard work. I can't wait to see how it is.
Alright, then. If you don't mind, leave out the way you came in. I'll close it up when I need to.
Of course. So yeah, I leave my blood, the glass, and stuff with Hex. And I leave out the entrance, back out.
Wait.
And you know
There
what?
was something I would like to say. I believe I gave the other one, and those 3 swords. Take this note.
That sounds
Ask for
correct.
one of them.
I take the note. Is it like in an envelope where I'd have to tear it open, or is it just like a note that I could flip open and read? I don't read it, but like, is it a note I could?
It's a note on just plain paper that just says, "Dear Fumale, Sidus Corvus can have one of the swords."
Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot.
They're prototypes. They're my early builds. It doesn't really matter. I gave them out as a form of generosity and honestly.
So yeah, Sidus Corvus thanks Hex again, leaves out the doorway. I don't think there's anything left here in Fallen Bungie for me. I don't want to challenge. Should I just kill Luke Way?
You were able to beat him in rolls when you were.
I was, and I'm a lot stronger now, and it hasn't. I think I could definitely kill him.
It's your call and your call only.
Fuck. If I do go after Luke Way, I'm not getting to the other. I probably could like time skip to the other city, but I definitely couldn't visit like the other city this turn. But then I would no longer have Luke Way on my hit list. A bunch of red lipstick marks. God damn it,
Hold on, let me read this shit. Different way, let's say No, the red lipstick. Nah, I'd put Hex as a little bit more mask. They're short as fuck, but nah. I don't feel like Hex is the person to put on lipstick. By the way, Hex is a man.
Or it's even better. Hex puts on the lipstick just to make Fumale uncomfortable.
Nah.
Why would it make me uncomfortable if someone wears lipstick?
It would make you uncomfortable because you did not have that relationship with the person for them to be sending you a note with red lipstick on it.
Oh. I don't even think Fumale would get it.
Who said it's Hex's lips? And that's the most concerning thing, is that you know those lips. So who kissed this
I
note?
remember those lips. No.
I remember those lips.
That's fucking horrendous.
Fumale canonically stares at everyone's lips.
Okay.
It's canon as
You know
a
what?
writer.
You know what?
What that beak do? No.
Before I leave the den of Hex, I ask Hex real quick. Hey, as long as a fight doesn't get like super messy, it's okay to fight someone else in the city, right?
You asked a bunch of questions earlier, right?
Yes.
Are you looking for someone in particular?
Yes, there is someone I have some business to sort out with who happens to be here. I can wait and take them out some other time somewhere else. But if you don't mind, I would try to make it as clean and as little damaging as possible.
I'd be fine with it. Don't cause a major destruction in my home. As much as I don't care to actually have the other portions of the city rebuilt, I like my things down here, and if my house and home collapses, I will find you.
Of course, I perfectly understand. I'm pretty sure it's in the opposite direction of your house, so this should be fine.
Thank you.
But I appreciate the permission. And then I leave, and I go over Luke Way's way.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I start down that hallway, I kind of steps. Because I don't. If there's someone else here trying to get Luke Way's services or something, I don't want them to get the middle of a fight. But if it's just Luke Way, I am jumping his.
sorry, I was yawning and I did not hear exactly what's happening. All I heard was Luke Way jumping and if someone's trying to buy.
Okay. I am going to tiptoe down the hallway and try to stealth up. So that way, if someone's trying to buy his services, they don't get in the fight. But if he is alone, I will be jumping him.
So, the way that you're gonna see this, I guess you could say encampment or something. First off, down streets, down the path that Fair had guided you down before. By the way, Sidus Corvus doesn't realize this because he hasn't heard it right. But just for your knowledge, MP, Fair is the strongest human.
Got ya.
Just letting that be known. Because may as well, because tension is cool, but like it's funny as fuck that you just walked by him. But
is that the guy on the pile of swords?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I really don't want to challenge him now. I met Yule T. If he's is like the strongest human on the continent or in the
they had Fumale had to talk with him last time. Him and Yulti have never had a match against each other to determine what's happened.
So it's undetermined who's stronger. But he's of that level of human power that he could be, like, compared.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Super glad I was respectful to him.
Yeah. But you don't know.
See, I don't know. He just seems like a really strong human who likes fighting and is really respectful. I like him. Okay. So yeah, I move past. I tiptoe up to where Luke Way is supposed to be. And try to see if he's dealing with anyone or if he's just chilling.
He seems to be, I guess the best way to put this would be, he is sitting down in what seems to be a very sandy patch of land. There's not much going on. The ground's soft. Like, when I mean soft, it's up as sand, right? Alright.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be in a house of any sort. He's just kind of weirdly in the open.
You see, I don't trust that. I use my ravens to kind of get a bird's eye view of his area. Is it open enough to where he can be seen by ravens? Or is it closed off in a way?
There is a roof over the place. There's, if I was to put it on like Blender, right? Hold up. Imagine this, right? There's a roof above it, and then there are like pieces of cloth hung above that to kind of give a a roof to it. Like there's been a canopy of different pieces of layers put together. That's why I didn't give you the bird's eye view before, because he is sitting underneath something in a shaded area.
And I don't see anyone else in this room. It's just an empty, sandy room with Luke Way in the middle.
Nope, you just know that there's sand all around in the floor. There isn't a actual flooring to this place at the moment.
Okay. I'm considering my options. I have a few. I'm not sure how glorious this battle is going to be, or if it's. I don't know if it's going to be easy or hard fought. I don't know.
One way to find out.
One way to find out.
Are you saying anything? Or are you just gonna sneak him?
I think I'm gonna just fucking sneak his ass. But I'm wondering, should I try to sneak his ass physically or magically?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, can you confirm it's Luke Way?
I mean, I've seen, but he is a shapeshifter. But the thing is, I can't use questions because Web will stop them.
And you weren't said Luke Way. All you saw was Luke. The person you're seeing here is covered. They are not like open. Like they what's
So
the
I
word?
cannot confirm. Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to stealth it.
Mm-hmm.
Is the person I see in front of me Luke Way, who is the mercenary I saw try to kill? I'm gonna ask, is the person in front of me Luke Way? I'm gonna stealth it. You have my mana score. I am gonna add 100 faith to this.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So that is confirmed to be the Luke Way that I want fertilized.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There's a really easy way to do this. All right. I think I'm gonna do a. I think I'm gonna do a. I think I'm gonna take an action to create a smaller dimension. I'll send it to you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I just thought of something real bad.
This was probably like what, 10 minutes away from the location where you met Fair. Well, 5 minutes actually. Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. That's very far away from Spider Guy's home.
Mm-hmm.
So this shouldn't bother Hex at all, especially if my plan goes off without a hitch.
No one else is in Fallen Bougie.
Are you sending me the thing, or were you sending this MP?
Sorry, I was typing out real quick so I could send.
All right, got you.
Here we go. I'm copying it. This is Sidus Corvus not taking any chances. So that's one. And then I would like to use my other action while in the sneaking to send him to this dimension, and I would like to put another 100 faith down.
You have faith?
First.
So
A little bit.
Andy's using it now.
Hold up. You see him, correct?
Yeah.
Is he in a situation where he can see you?
I'm probably like corner peeking him.
Corner peeking.
He's gonna notice your beak.
No.
God damn it.
I just wanted to let that be known that upon looking around, even if he does see something, the hand emotion he's using is not for some violence or anything. It is the emotion of shut the fuck up, you're loud.
So he knows I'm here. So I suppose I might as well come out and meet with him. So I'm gonna give that faith right back to me. So I go, hello, Luke Way.
Shut up. Shush. Keep your voice down. Hi.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you kill the leader of Keytown?
I was told to do damage.
How much were you paid to do damage?
$40,000.
Damn.
Damn.
Wait, that's like
Is it
only
copper or
40
gold?
That's like 400 gold.
Gold.
Gold? Fucking damn.
Holy shit.
40,000 gold? Okay, yeah, this guy's
40,000 gold?
Damn!
I mean, fucking even
that's two
Corvus.
tanks.
That's 2 tanks. That's
God.
2 whole tanks for this motherfucker to come in
Tanks are so fucking expensive. Fronto is
and
ripping
kill 20
ripping
people.
whoever that is off.
Hold
Who's
it.
buying
Jesus
those?
fucking Christ.
I mean,
Sidus
real.
Corvus
let me finish my sentence.
size deep.
Okay.
That was overall for the assignment itself. When told to do damage, I didn't question it. I did damage. It wasn't just the murder of everybody for 40,000 gold. Fuck no. That was for the spy work and watching and constant reconnaissance at all times of hours.
But the killing people was considered part of the payment for the 40,000.
Yes.
Okay. So all one assignment, but the spy work and all of that was also a chunk of 40 grand. But also it's like, it's 40 grand. That's life changing to anyone in this world. You give 40 grand to a commoner in Jersey and they're suddenly on top of the for it.
I think you're underselling
I
it.
think Sidus
40,000, right?
40,000 gold, yeah. You'd basically be the richest person in Jersey. Besides maybe the king.
Do you know how much that actually is in copper?
I want to say I think local said it earlier,
That's 4 million.
Yeah, that's 4 million.
4 million copper.
I said that's 400 gold.
No, I said
you could drown
40,000
a
gold.
Sorry, 40,000. Yeah, I was saying if it was just 40,000, that's 400 gold. That's a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, it's a fuck ton of money. You could drown Brazine in that much copper.
That's so many tanks.
That's so many tanks.
Actually, a tank is 2 million.
How many months of paying off Brazine is that?
Y'all
we're
have
off
no
topic.
metric for that.
We
I
don't.
will not let you know it now.
Okay. Fuck, it's gonna be really fucking horrible if Brazine gets more a month from a single city. But moving on from that, it's like shit, that's a lot of money. But I think in this moment, Sidus Corvus is still partially angry at Luke Way for what he did. But he also understands that 1,000 money for anyone. And he also understands that it was an order from someone else who had it done, who actually wanted these people dead. And I guess I asked Luke Way if they would be willing to tell me who asked them to do it, or if that would go against their, I don't know, code of a mercenary.
Are you speaking regularly now?
Yes, I'm Luke Way.
Yes.
Who ordered it done?
I cannot reveal that information as it is part of said contract.
Sidus Corvus nods.
And I don't even mean that in the form of... I don't even mean that in the form of out of just obligation. Contracts with power imbued in them you cannot break.
I'm aware. I think in this moment, Sidus Corvus realizes something. I don't think he believes this is his foe to kill. And I think through Raven, very far off in the Kinvoy Plains, he asks Robert, if you ever had the chance, would you want to kill Luke Way? And I believe Robert is kind of surprised by the sudden question from his deity.
Can Luke Way hear
But
this?
No.
no, this is like in my
Yeah.
head through to Robert through
Okay.
Raven. But I think Robert takes a moment because he doesn't expect the question so suddenly from his deity. But then he thinks about it and goes, "Yeah, I'd like to kill that son of a bitch." And I
That's
think that
Robert's
goes,
problem.
yeah, and I think that goes back into Sidus Corvus, and he's like, "I don't think Luke Way is even a fight for me. I don't think I'm gonna gain any AP for killing Luke Way. I don't think this is Sidus Corvus's fight. I think it's punching down, and I also think it's. I also think that it would actually be really good for Robert to kill the monster that killed his mentor, his friend, and the previous leader of his city. It would make him look good to his people, having avenged the previous leader and having slain multiple, like, named, like, dangers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be a natural point for Robert's growth, and I think to kill Luke Way now would be robbing Robert of the opportunity in the future. So, I think I'm going to go with my original gut choice and not kill Luke Way here. As Sidus Corvus goes, I'm not going to fight you, Luke Way. I wanted to. I really did. But I don't think it's my place.
By the way, when it comes to like standing in this room, where are you standing? Because Luke Way is like against the wall of one of the sides, away from the door.
I'm probably standing in the doorway of the hall that I was peeking in before.
Got you, got you. And
Still
Luke,
hunched over to my 7-foot height, but
yeah.
like standing in the doorway.
Oh no, this doorway is actually big as fuck. It's actually proportional.
I
It
know,
seems to
but
be.
well, I didn't know that, but I'm still hunching, you
Yeah, no,
know,
no, no, I get
because
you.
that's like
I'm just letting
what
you
I
know that like
normally see.
the way that this is built,
I appreciate it.
it's bigger for a bigger person to come through.
Got ya.
And Luke Way is going to respond
Um,
to this and say, "Thank you." I assume. Let's be honest here.
don't thank me.
You will probably have something going on. I doubt that you're alone, right? Probably came in with a
I
group.
actually am.
Hmm.
And I actually was just going to come in here to kill you, but then you talked me out of it less because you deserve to live, and more because I understand that in this cruel world, 40,000 gold is a lot of fucking. I wouldn't take it because it goes against what I stand for, but I understand why you did. But I also understand that there is going to be people out there that are not going to be as forgiving just because they understand that that is a life-changing amount of money. And I think that it would be me taking away from those people to kill you now.
Hmm.
Luke Way, enjoy that 40 grand. I really hope you do.
I
And then I
am.
leave.
Oh, hold up. He first off, there's two things I want to have happen here. One, Luke Way responds with, "I did, and I do. In fact, I've used the money responsibly. One, for my own protection, and two, as helping other people. Also myself, of course, because who the hell isn't gonna do something awful and put it towards himself? I am out of business now. I haven't really done much other work in a good long time. And at this, I'd like the ground to start to rise up a little bit as you see a lovely green hand pop itself up out from the center of the room
Oh
in
no!
the and it vertically ascends. If you were going to chit chat,
Damn it! My spoon dropped in my milk.
what?
Sidus Corvus has no idea what the fuck is going on.
I knew he was
He is
saying quiet
so
for a reason.
confused, and he's also like, but like, how far away from the spider's home is this? Like 10 minutes away?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well that's a solid distance. How big is this fucking hand? Big enough to pick up the whole hut?
No.
Just big enough to pick up fucking that guy?
No. A man is crawling out of the ground. A green man. A large, amphibious-looking man. Do you get what I'm hinting at now?
Sidus Corvus is confused. I know exactly who. I understood it was Trag from the get-go, especially because Moonsure was yelling in the comments, Trag! But Sidus Corvus has never met Trag, or Trag
I've never
is.
explained him.
Yeah.
They didn't even mention Trag when I was doing the deal for where the fuck the bag of dirt was.
It didn't come up for conversation. I wanted to put it in there, but there was no good point to put that in there.
Yeah, I've never even heard of, let alone met Trag. So Sidus Corvus is like, who's this man just suddenly diving out of in the middle of our conversation?
We told you to
He
be
doesn't
quiet.
say anything.
I meant like in character. Continue.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi. What is your name?
Sidus Corvus, may I know yours?
Trag. The Swamp Herald.
Trag. Trag the Swamp Herald. It's nice to meet you. Sorry, I mean, me and this individual were having a conversation. I was about to leave.
I heard. Are you strong enough to actually stand up? Or do you fold?
Well, I suppose it depends on who I'm fighting. I usually prefer a good plan to just trying to fight. Like a fight that has a good plan, I find usually goes better than just a strong fight.
So what you're telling me is that you don't actually stand. You skid around the issue. You don't brawl.
Does Sidus Corvus feel like like how dangerous does Sidus Corvus feel Trag?
What's your durability?
Oh no. I don't want it, Dell. I took 45 damage earlier that I never faced.
You took 45
Actually,
damage earlier? How?
all the blood, dude.
Oh, right. You're poor. No.
Fuck me. You know what durability is? My worst stat.
Hey, no.
Why?
Don't worry. Just use
Because
some of the
I
faith.
need-
Oh, wait. No.
Fuck.
Oh.
Del, can I add faith after I hear the outcome of how much damage it is?
No, however.
My durability?
I'm sorry. One of you speak at a time.
I think
I've wanted to ask if I could add faith to my durability after he does.
So, first off, this is a consistent effect in an aura.
Oh, fuck, it's just being
Oh, it's
around
just
him
that
hurts.
thing. Okay.
Okay. I'm guessing this is probably low then, so I'm gonna hope it's enough.
What's your
It might
durability?
be. There we go. Newest one in your DMs. That's the durability. You're gonna look at that, and you're gonna look at my other score. What the fuck happened?
Size Corvus blows up. No.
Last time Soleil
No.
was around Trag, she took half damage.
But Soleil had like
20.
20 durability for the
No,
longest
20
time.
HP.
Oh, okay. And then, yeah, so you're probably fine.
Yeah,
I'm
you get
probably
immediately
fine if it's just the
impacted with
poison.
30 poison just straight as soon as he rises out of the ground.
Yeah, hits my durability. Doesn't do any damage. And I respond, "No, I'm not much of a brawler."
I wonder. How much do you want to stand for? I'm bored. I just woke up. I'd like to take you out for a spin.
You would like to spar?
We can.
All right. Well, if we want to spar, we should probably take it outside the city, so that way we don't like cause property damage. Because I know most of this place is abandoned, but I don't want to make Hex angry.
You don't want the bullet-ridden city to have property damage.
I don't want to make Hex angry. I feel like Hex owns this place, and I don't want to make it shittier.
Slammed through 30 consecutive buildings.
Exactly. That's what I don't want to happen. And Hex go, "You bitch."
Upon
I got slammed into my home. I
Right.
don't think he
Moving
cares
train.
about property damage.
Upon saying this, he goes, "Yeah, I understand, Hex. Let's not do this here. We can always go outside."
I nod. I respect it. I look at Luke Way one last time and go, "You're free to go, Luke Way, and enjoy your life."
Oh no, the
And
pipsqueak's gonna stay here.
actions have consequences.
The pipsqueak's mine for now.
Oh no. He's Trag's bitch.
I guess, good luck. I say to him before I go outside to spar with Trag, I guess.
Yep. Upon
beat
doing
him up.
so, Trag lowers into the ground, not through any magical means, but through sheer brutality. Pops himself down in the ground, and you just see the man swim through the sand beneath you as he leaves out.
I run after, not at my full speed, but I do run after to like reach that far away point away from the city desert.
Yep.
And then
Roll
I
it.
meet with Trag, and I say, I don't know what rules you want to add, but I'd say my only killing opponent.
You
And
cut
I'm
out
gonna
for
spend.
me. Did anyone else hear
Oh,
what
okay.
MP said?
I said,
Too busy looking for a gif of Maharaga swimming through a building.
God damn it. I'm before I repeat what I said, I'm going to spend 45 faith to re-heal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor MP. No. Oh, MP, you never watched the Trag fight, did you?
No. No, I did not get to watch the Trag fight. I did hear about it. So now I'm back up to full before we get into this fight. And I'm gonna say to Trag, I don't know what rules you want to add or what. I'd say I may just no killing opponent.
No killing the opponent. No, that can be arranged.
Anything else? No weapons, no tricks, no this, that, or the other, or
Define what a trick is.
like no, like a trick would be like if you used. How would you define a trick? Would it be like tapping in a partner? Would it be summoning other creatures to help you fight? I don't know. Just is there anything you don't want to happen in the fight? Or are you cool with anything?
If you plan to send me somewhere else, be prepared for that place to be torn asunder. If you plan to bring someone, a friend or two, don't be surprised if the rules for no killing doesn't apply to them as well.
Mm.
Unless I know that they're supposed to be joining, don't try to jump me with extra people. I
That's
won't
fair.
see them as part of the spar. If you plan to use some sneaky divine tool or magical weapon or artifact, or even just have a net up, I'd maybe specify it beforehand. Is there any of these applying
Alright.
to what you would plan?
I'll tell you my magical artifact if you tell me of artifacts you intend to use.
I have this one right here. As he reveals the sword that he has, on his hip, obviously, because let's be honest here, where the fuck is he gonna hide it?
Oh no, the sword. Okay, yep, no, that's fine.
Does he explain to me what the sword does?
He looks over and says, it's just one of Hex's creations, of course.
Why
I
would
had at one point had some deity related to the concept or domain of theft. He tried to take from me. I decided to then put my hand onto his ankle and used him as a weapon. Afterwards, I thought about actually having him made into one. Well, a piece of him, that is.
So I know that this sword does something with theft. Since he did tell me his magic weapon and that it has, and a lot of its history really, I pull out my book and I say, "This is my divine artifact. It speaks, it is written inside unspeakable knowledge that all but the most prepared minds are not capable of hearing without severe traumatic response."
Hmm. Alright then. That's actually really nice. I've seen a few people with different books. It's not always common, however. Alright. You ready?
What was he all
MP?
writing?
No. He's saying, like, are you ready?
Oh. I guess Sidus Corvus will be as ready as he'll ever be.
You got this. I don't think Trag was that bad for us.
Yeah. Let me just look at your stats real quickly, just one more time before I decide to make some nightmare adjustments. Well, yeah, not nightmare adjustments. That's the overkill of a simplification.
Yeah, I don't think this guy needs a buff.
I mean, I remember Tired Trag.
Yeah, Trag's stats are fine. Alright. And I'm going to close the plot document. And I have my wheel in case I need it. But I doubt it. You know what? Do you want to put a wager on this? Or some sort of conditions?
What were you thinking?
I don't know. I'm not sure if your winningness in a traditional sense is what you're looking for. But honestly, I think most people actually fight better and greater when they have something to gain out of it. So what do you want?
I think Sidus Corvus kind of like does the thinking pose and says, "Well, Trag, what do you have besides that sword? But I don't feel like taking you for your sword and then having to put my book on the."
You wouldn't get this sword in the first place. Well, actually, I'd like to see it. I wouldn't mind putting it on there. I doubt you would actually be able to fucking pick it up. You don't look that strong, honestly. At least not physically. So,
Well,
what
there's
can
another
you...
reason why I wouldn't want to bet for the sword.
like, you seen how big that fucking thing is in that picture? Trag's like 10 foot.
It's fucking huge. It's like as big as Trag, right?
Oh,
Oh shit,
okay.
he's 10 foot? Yo, bro, I unscrunch and we're like eye to eye.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still gangly as fuck as like a bird person, but like,
Like, Trag looks at you and goes, "You're on the
Unstruck.
same height level, but your ass skinny."
you're as skinny. I mean, you're not wrong.
I am
I
beefy.
don't see a world here where Size Corvus doesn't look like he's been in a car crash.
The fuck does that mean?
What the fuck does that even mean?
As the car.
Oh. Okay, you know what?
As the
That's fair.
Nissan Altima.
As the Nissan Altima once said, you're gonna be broke as fuck.
The Nissan Altima.
God
refusing
damn
do
it.
it and
Anyway,
have a whole
we
other
got
returns
we
after
gotta
this.
get Beta their turn. So like,
We can't have
I got
Beta falling asleep. We got this.
yeah. So either we gotta do the Trag fight, or Dell, you gotta tell me. Do you think this fight is gonna be long or?
No.
I don't think it's gonna be long, but I do think that depending on how you go about this, you can make it longer.
You can make it longer. That's a fun question. We're pretty far away from town now, right?
Yeah, I'd probably put y'all about y'all a little ways out.
But this is literally just a friendly spar. So I don't want to do any like really dangerous tricks on him and like make him think I'm trying to kill him. So I kind of okay. Okay. So what does Trag have to bet besides his sword?
I've been
You want to bet your
alive.
blood?
I've been alive for a lot longer than most. I know information
I've
that
been
people don't
alive
know.
4 months.
I know things that people don't know. Or have died since they've known.
So you want to bet information?
That's one of many things. I have cash. I have resources.
I
I
feel
could even
like
bet favors.
information does feel right.
Hmm.
So I'll tell you what. How about we each bet that the other, should they beat them in the fight, may ask the other one question that they have to answer truthfully.
You may ask that of me, but what I want from you is something else.
Oh,
You're a deity, correct?
I am.
I got it right on the first one. I have a curiosity with someone. Actually, You said information, right?
Information, yes.
But you said you're also only 4 months old, so how can I get information from someone who doesn't know or been around long enough to get it?
One of my domains is the god of knowledge. I may ask any question, and I will immediately know the answer. The only time this is not true is when I ask a question about something that is innately magical in nature, and its magical capability far surpasses my own.
Really?
So if you
then?
wanted to ask a question about a deity many times more powerful than I am, I probably could answer. But if you wanted to know the secrets of thermodynamics, I could tell you right now.
I
Or if
think
you wanted to know about someone who was weaker than us, at least magically speaking.
I just thought of a great question to ask then.
Then it's simple. We'll ask each other a question. Whoever wins will get to ask the other a question that they must answer truthfully, if they can.
Alright then. I'll even give you your first swing. Don't hold back. I'll more than likely tank it. Well, tank it is a new term I'm coming up with. I'll take it on the
Take
first.
a term I'm coming up with. I believe I heard Fumale. I think you're a term I'm catching on.
Because I made
A
a fucking
name for
tank.
a type of
A
really
type of
armored
new
one.
vehicle, yes.
Yes, very
You should buy
armored.
it, yes.
I just thought of an idea of Trags like skateboarding with a tank, and it's funny as fuck.
Hell, give this man a tank immediately.
Give this
Trag
man
and a
a
tank
tank.
is
He's got
funny.
money. He's got money.
Yeah,
He's
no,
got money.
honestly,
Give Trag a tank.
yo, Trag and a tank is so funny because it's just like, oh my
It's
god,
so
it's a
fucking
tank.
funny.
If
You
Trag
shoot it,
wants
you
a
break
tank,
it
Dell,
down.
let me make a Trag-sized tank.
No. You break down the tank. He's thinking, fuck, we finally beat it. And then Trag comes out of it like, no! You get back in the tank!
Surprise!
Sorry, I just took a drink and it went really badly.
It's just a Kinder Egg of hell. It's like, yo, no, get the fuck back in
Jesus.
here.
Get the fuck back. Okay. Alright. Let's start this. I got the first dibs.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of things I could do. I don't think most of them will work. Tell me, Del.
I just realized something
Do I
fucked.
believe that if I dropped a sphere of sand roughly a few miles high and didn't ask for non-lethal damage, would that knock?
You think dropping the sand's gonna do it?
So, you think dropping... Okay, yeah. First off, fuck you. That's a really fucking condescending way to ask that question.
What do you mean it's a condescending way to ask
Not
that
you,
question?
local.
I'm trying not to kill him while
Local.
also... I'm pretty sure this
I'm
is going to
talking
be
about
zero.
local.
Local.
Oh, okay.
The-
Sorry.
You just continue screaming loud, like, no, local. No, local. It's like, shut up.
Fuck me, don't fuck you.
Yes.
What?
I'll
Sorry,
say
I
fuck
didn't
you.
mean to be...
Because he was like, you think it's for you to understand it? Like, shut the fuck up, local. What the hell? You're not even heat right now.
It's more of just like, discuss this before sadness.
Anyways,
I didn't know I was going to be fighting Trag this session.
yeah, it's fine. It's like a rite of passage, you know? You're in Jersey desert, and now it's time to
Yeah.
fuck around.
So, do I believe that the sand would actually hurt him, or would he just swim through it?
He'd probably swim through the shit.
Yeah, I figured. I think the same thing's gonna happen with water. So I don't think I can just no-diff him with a ball in hand.
I would like to actually state this real quickly. So you know one thing for definite sure. You know biology, right? You asked all those lovely little questions session 1, right?
I have many PhDs in the different biology and its trees of scientific thought.
Yeah, no. Trag's a fucking amphibian.
Yeah, I would know then that water's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, no. If we're talking like amphibious Deva, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's confident living in the desert. The environmentals don't give a fuck about them environmentals, Rose.
No. He doesn't give a fuck about anything. And I don't want to use the wolves because I can't control them. You know, I can't tell the wolves, hey, don't kill him. So the wolves will either
these-
all die or shred Trag to death. Both outcomes are not favorable.
These badass wolves.
These badass wolves, after killing Trag, I give them all
The fat wolves.
The fat ass
the
wolves.
badass bandana wolf. And
They're
I
fucking
keep Verde alive just to make sure my elite platoon of fat ass bandana wolves stays
The
around.
fat ass commando wolves. It's a new. That was my band name in college. The fat ass commando wolves.
They just keep rolling.
That's,
Jack.
Oh god.
that's my new. That's the new band name. Fat ass commando wolves.
That's
canon.
Badass
That's
wolf.
that's size
Fumale's band name. Perfect. Okay, I don't want to do that because they'll either kill him or die. And then what was the point of keeping them all this time?
What the fuck?
Fucking Pornhub username.
What?
What the fuck? No. What the fuck?
Fat ass commando wolves. Oh, Yep, I just heard it.
Not the fucking resignment. Okay.
Anyone who makes a
my God,
username
oh no.
is atrocious. Who makes a user?
So people can find you on Pornhub.
Okay.
If you're not creating content, anyone who comments under it. No.
Now I've seen some
Okay.
funny ass shit happen in Pornhub comments.
Let's not slut shame the viewers. Let's continue.
Yeah, no, bro, porn comics be some of the funniest shit. I have had people straight up do entire religious essays and just be like, "Yo, did you meet Jesus under this woman getting her ass plowed? That's crazy." Also, good on
That's
you, but also how?
But also how?
Anyways,
I'm looking through my notes for a good start to this fight, and I'm not seeing it. Oh god. Yeah, I think I might just have to accept that I'm gonna have to just punch this guy and hope that works.
No.
Oh, do you?
Because I can't. Goddamn, I have so many answers trying to insta kill someone. I have no answers for how to instant unconscious them. Wait, formulating a plan here.
I'm just going to describe the GIF because I can't find. So you remember how Mark punched Omni-Man when they were learning together? He said, "Punch like this," and then just fucking clocks him. That's what's gonna happen.
I got conquest dragged.
Okay, Dell, would I believe that through my knowledge of biology, would I believe since he is issuing out poison, does he have resistance to poison and such toxins?
you can probably guess that. Oh my god, I just realized something. How long would you say this conversation has happened?
Well, we had to also run out a decent way into the desert for this fight too. So I think at least minutes have gone. Probably like 5 to 10 at least.
No. You wouldn't have been in the poison aura while he was underground swimming through it. I wouldn't count that time. Just this little chat
Just
here.
the conversation itself.
Yeah,
Just the
what you
chat,
made out
probably
here.
like a minute, which would be like 6 rounds, but my durability's fine, right?
I assume the poison gets worse every turn.
Yep.
I mean, I would notice that and like try to back out of the aura.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to question at what point did Trags turn the shit off. So I could calculate it.
Got
Uh,
ya.
so, first off, yeah, no, this shit. So, fun fact Science Corvus would have realized standing next to this man is death, as it will just consistently get higher and higher, like toxicity, as it stays in your system. Upon you actually starting to take damage, you would have taken, like, by the time you would have that happen, he did turn it off, but fuck yeah, that would have been something you would know.
Yeah.
I just want to let it be known that, yeah, no, Cypher should know that the poison would get up higher and higher over time. Doesn't start with much, but fuck, it does grow.
But it ends with much.
Okay. I could just deck him, or I could do my plan. Let me tell you my plan real quick, and you can tell me if it's a dumb plan, and if that's the case, then I'm just going to punch him. Could I use my first action to create a dimension, and then my second action to send Trag to that dimension, and then the dimension itself would be a frozen hellscape wasteland. If I put Trag in that dimension, would he slowly fall asleep because he is a cold amphibian?
Your plan is to nap him to death?
My plan is to nap him into the point where so I can spar.
You can certainly try.
I would say this. He's weird. He's got the froggy skin and all that. There's no telling exactly if he's got anything weird going on biology-wise, if that would actually sleep him. So I would say the Sidus Corvus would think of it, definitely be able to contemplate it, but it's not a guarantee of if that would even work.
And then he's just rampaging in a dimension. Well, that's not too bad.
He did say that he was going to just tear the dimension apart.
Actually, it doesn't matter if I hit him down to 0 because I still have 2 turns where I can resuscitate him.
You can certainly think that.
That's the thing. You have to be careful here because there's. I know he can kill me. I know he can. His stats are much better than. I know that for a fact. But I also know if I do the wrong plan here, I can act. If it works, because you know.
This, MP.
I hope so. I don't need to create a dimension. I already did create it. My first action will be to send Trag to dimension D-B, for which I sent you in DMs earlier. It's the one just above the number of my durability.
Got you.
I attempt to send him there. I will be spending, let's say 300 faith on this.
Jesus, and it's still not gonna work.
You know what? 350. 350.
I thought you were poor, MP. Why are you dumping more
I
faith
am.
into this?
Oh, I am. But I feel like Trag is gonna have a really nicely spicy question. Is that mine 20 or is that Trag?
That was yours.
That's not great. That's not great.
And then I'm gonna go here so I don't reveal your number.
It's back on the calculator. Okay, there we go. We're good.
I'm not even watching stream.
You don't even have a stream. So, prayers, everybody.
No, I'm good.
Good luck.
You got this. I mean, you don't, but you got this.
All right. So
Up,
you do actually beat Trag's number here.
Oh.
All right. I use my second action to
Wait, hold
also
up.
go into the dimension.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I
Okay,
thought
good. You
about
scared me for a second there.
No, I forgot one of his skills, but yes. Go ahead.
All right. So he's sending the dimension. I use my second action to follow after him, but I put myself at a good distance away from him. Basically, background is a beautiful tapestry of the heavens, just like stars and nebula, all that. No gravity, of course. You're in the middle of just a beautiful space, basically. Sidus Corvus, for him, he can breathe perfectly and it's perfectly warm. For Trag here, he's in the vacuum of space. It's now Trag's turn. He can he fly?
Is flight a thing that would matter here?
I mean, it is the vacuum of space.
there would be no air resistance in order to swim through space.
Give me just a second. Gonna go to his sheet, read his stuff.
So yeah, if any of his abilities
gonna
allow
type
him
flight into it. No.
to.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What flight?
I said gonna type flight into a sheet.
And no, we're not doing fucking flight. Hell no.
No, it's fine. Try got this.
Oh, I want to give him a funny little voice line here, but he doesn't have the ability to speak because there's no air for this. Me.
Aww.
Womp womp.
Alright, so
Like-
instead of speaking, you see that Trag is going to.
Oh no.
Inaudible. It's just gonna look like he's laughing.
No, yeah, no. You know what? Yes, that is definitely what's happening. Him laughing, I would guess that is him laughing as well.
I just see him from like a mile off laughing. Like,
He's going to start covering himself in what seems to be some sort of mucus or slime.
Ooh.
spicy.
I don't think that's something you should ooh at local.
Here's a
Why
question,
not?
MP.
Don't kink shame me. No.
What, Del?
Here's a question, MP. Have we ever discussed what the durability of a dimension is?
No, we have not.
The durability of a dimension's insane. I feel like it should just be MP's mana score. I feel like that
That
would make
feels
sense.
about right.
Going mana for mana.
Yeah.
All right, let me look at this.
So he's going to use his action to try and break out of my dimension back into the real world.
The way I would describe this. Remember how I said he literally said I would tear the dimension apart?
I thought he meant the shit inside.
Mm-mm.
So there's an actual reason for this. You know what hockey is, right?
Yeah.
Basically, you know how like hockey at first makes no sense, but when you realize it, it's basically crucial as fuck. This is something similar. It will make no sense right now, but it will make a lot more sense later on.
Wait, what is it?
Is it a martial art? Because if so, Sidus Corvus is very interested.
No, like what did you say? Hockey?
Yeah.
Yes,
Piece.
hockey. It's from One Piece.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
What's happening here? I think size scores would be smart enough to understand, but at the same time, I just want to say it because I want to make this simple. Okay, so it may be a little bit of exposition. Yeah, no, he's targeting the fucking dimension itself.
Get the fuck out of there.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll be right back.
Cool. That's good. This is
Can
here.
I say that I leave the dimension before he does this dumb thing?
You used both your actions.
Can I say that I didn't use my second action?
No.
No.
He may use his first to make
I-
poison, and his second is to attack the thing. I just need to think of what's your mana, and then what's your durability. Just gotta add those together. It makes sense for at least what this should be. Actually, you know what?
So I'm
I just
guessing
thought
the
about.
mana is going to be the health, and the durability is the durability.
Yeah.
Okay, the two numbers are them. The number on the bottom is my mana. The number above it is my durability.
Got you. Cool.
Hey, will you stop being bitches? Not you guys. My cats are fighting.
I think Trag would like to
What if I don't want to
differ.
be a bitch?
How dare you call Trag a bitch? He will be finding your location soon. Trag is.
I'm frightened.
That would be funny. It's funny like Trag just turns his head to the camera. I hear you, local.
At this moment, Sidus Corvus felt true fear for the first time.
Have y'all
I
seen?
am slightly afraid of what Trag's about to do because I think he's about to wallop both of us.
Both of us. Who is we? No.
What you can see here is, first off, he put the fucking like mucus across the entire of his body and cover himself, right? Upon which he then takes said sword and starts fucking dragging it through, cutting into what could only be the dimension itself, making a hole. And that's the end of his turn.
So he's still in the dimension. He just carved out a hole so that he could go through it next turn.
Yeah, I mean, he spent both actions.
All right. All right. I get out of the dimension. And I decide if he's gonna escape it anyway, I might as well just collapse it.
Huh.
So,
Shit.
how much damage does a collapsing dimension do?
I don't know, probably something that should be-
Non-lethally, of course.
Yeah, non-lethally collapse a dimension on someone. I think it
Yeah,
should have.
you know.
I think it does a should have been discussed beforehand. Amount of damage. No.
I mean,
I
yeah, but like, you
didn't
can't
know we
really.
were going to be collapsing dimensions this session either. But we should have probably talked about it when
Yeah.
dimensions were brought up first, I guess.
I have an idea. It could just be like the dimensions remaining health.
Remaining health plus damage. Yeah,
Remaining health plus damage.
yeah. My logic
Which the
for this.
dimension is still standing.
Yeah.
Yep. Stop, you bitchin'.
Wait. Okay, so would you mind if I told you something fun? So, good news. I knew his damage was higher than both those numbers, and I didn't really look at it. I just now actually looked at it.
He did like 500 something to me upon just waking up.
That bitch open. It popping. Only reason
I
why
mean, he
it
said
didn't.
he opened a hole, but he didn't jump through it.
Yeah.
I assume the dimension just popped.
Like, no. Like, it's falling apart, but I looked at the number and I'm realizing that he fucking one tapped it, and I shouldn't be trying this, and I'm realizing that.
Yeah,
You
because you're about
realize
to
that-
collapse it on both of us and probably kill my character and damage Trag.
You realize that Trag has like 600 damage.
Especially when I said they used the sword, which is a good chunk of that. I was like, I fucked that up. I looked at
The
his
sword's-
regular. I looked at his base punchy, and I didn't look and add the damage to the sword. I was like, yeah, no, he definitely fucking won.
His base punch did fucking 600. There's like around 500 something to Fumale.
Yeah. Anyways, he fucked the dimension up. He's cutting through. Only reason it hasn't fallen apart is because it would be on next turn I'd play. Because I don't think it should rapidly shatter. Or do you say they should?
I was saying that since he used both his actions and was still in the dimension, I just left it and then collapsed it myself on top of it.
But that was before Dell realized how much damage Trag did.
And I'm realizing now that he
I mean, yeah,
basically
but-
cut through. So now I'm thinking, like, how do I want to do this?
We could just do my damage plus my mana.
Yeah.
To both of them?
How much damage in mana? Let's see. What's your damage? Because I have your mana score already.
Copy. Paste. So yeah, bottom two numbers, right next to each other should be the damage dealt to Trag. I'm not sure if you're gonna say that pierces durability or if that has to go through his durability.
It's definitely not piercing durability.
I don't know. This is dimension shit. First time this is happening. It's
I don't
up to
think
Dell.
anything has ever pierced. There's one thing that's stronger than anything else, and that's the
Grapple.
horse lizard's cape.
The horse lizard's cape is the only thing that we found so far that pierces durability directly.
Stronger than dimensions.
Stronger than dimensions, apparently.
No, that's mainly just because Tabitha's cracked.
We love Tabitha over here.
I don't love the fact that she pings me every night.
Yeah, so I just added that up. Good news. You actually hurt Trag.
Oh.
Yay!
Bad news.
That's
Bad
probably
news,
not
you
why
hurt
not.
Trag.
Wait.
I remember the last
Bitch,
time Trag
no!
got hurt.
Why the fuck does he have so many skills? Ugh,
Also,
I hate his stat
Trag gets
block. It's
hurt.
long.
Trag had like 600 damage. I assume he had like at least 200 durability.
No, I'm dumb and I hate Trag's big ass fucking stat block. Ugh, I keep reading
Yeah,
down
you
and
forgot-
seeing more skills.
Yeah,
like
you forgot how strong Trag was, didn't you?
I looked at his numbers. I was like, "Oh, those are reasonable." Looked down, I'm like, "Why do you have so many
You forgot
conditions
his
that
entire
range his
stat list of
bullshit?"
magic and fucking martial arts.
I hate
Because
his-
gods may not be able to use martial arts. One said monsters couldn't.
I feel like gods can use martial arts if we learn it.
No, we can't. Dell put his foot down and said we only get our divine magic.
Boo.
I mean, I've been basically creating martial arts with my aerokinesis.
That's just making more magical applications and then having them be flavored with your punches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the number that we have here. Trag, get your ass over here. I need you to
Damn it,
stop
bitch,
having
get
more
out.
skills. Stop it.
So does he take damage or no?
I'm putting it in my calculator
Ah.
as we speak.
But that's a pretty good wombo combo, is just to have extra little fuck off dimensions you throw someone in and then crash on top of their head. Because that worked really well. It's like a good
I
setup.
think this
magical
is more of
wombo.
a one-time thing until it's actually discussed in detail next session.
Alright, that's fair.
Huh. So he does not take damage from this. After looking at all his bullshit and putting it through a calculator, I hate his long ass stat block now, and I wanted to just stop, but I also understand why the fuck I did this a long time ago. What the fuck was wrong with me?
I remember you wrote it in the YouTube comment section, and I went and found it.
Fuck you. Also, that is funny. I did actually post this in the YouTube comment section somewhere. I posted the
Well,
older version.
that was my best bet to actually deal some damage.
I have a
Swing your
question.
fist.
How much?
Swing.
How much? How okay is MP? If I was to, can I just throw out the amount of damage that dimension did collapsing?
Yeah.
That was, and I quote, 501.
Corvus can take that, right?
Yeah, how does side scores feel about 501 collapsing?
He feels
Remember
pretty
to
good about
subtract
it.
durability. No.
Yeah, like
He's I mean, he sensed how powerful Trag was just from his mana, you know?
no.
So he
I
knew
mean,
this was no.
This is your dimension collapsing on you.
No, I'm not. I used my first action to leave.
It's happening before your first action.
like when he cut it open.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Dying.
Mm-hmm. Good news. This wasn't to the death. Bad news. You did lose that fight via an explosion that you were never prepared for. And honestly, this is a valid reason for Science Corps to lose, because how the fuck are we supposed to plan for that?
You weren't. I did not expect him.
Hello, Mary.
Hello,
Hi.
Mary.
Mary, would you like
I
an
did not
explanation?
expect him.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect him to have a way to collapse my dimension.
Wait, you said it did with the sword, right?
Yeah.
Does it steal his AP?
Hey, no, he didn't hit me directly.
To hit your dimension, that's an excess of you.
Shush. Anyways,
Okay.
go ahead. Finish your statement, MP. Or was that it?
I'm unconscious and dying.
Mm-hmm.
And unless Trag resuscitates me or you let me use faith to heal up, I am going to.
So you will be waking up at some point with Trag standing over you and just going, "Come on,
I warned
wake
you.
up, wake up." It's not even like light. Just okay. You know how you're supposed to like resuscitate someone by like pushing and doing chest compressions?
Yeah.
He's just
Did
flicking
you
your
just punch
chest.
my chest repeatedly?
No, he's just
Oh,
flicking your
yeah, he's
chest.
flicking me in the head.
Not in the head. He's flicking your chest in the form of doing CPR. Wake up.
That's
Wake up.
insane. Did
Wake
you
up.
just flick my heart back into working?
Do you want me to do it until it stops working?
No, I was just making sure that was what I was feeling.
Congratulations.
Did not know you could collapse dimensions.
Mhm.
But a deal's a deal. What do you want to know? And if I can find it out, I'll tell you.
Alright, before I do, I want to give you props. You had an interesting idea, and honestly, it was close to actually hurting me.
Thank you.
But it was solved. If you're looking for an actual way to fight me, magic is not the way to go about it.
Sidus Corvus nods.
Secondly, interesting usage. Pocket dimension, you sent me somewhere else, you tried. But I decided to attack the actual placement. I give you credit for what you have, and you seem to have some plan going. Was there more to it, or did you just think that was it? We forget
I was
that while Trag is
planning.
a brute, he isn't the type of person who doesn't have thoughts.
My original plan was to put you into an unfavorable dimension where I have basically home field advantage. And then when I saw you trying to damage the dimension, my next plan was and just. But you
Sorry, you cut
destroyed
out
my
for me.
dimension faster than I could. God damn it! I'm just gonna say it in regular voice because I think my mic has picking up the Sidus Corvus voice. The original plan was to bring you into the dimension where I'd have home field advantage and take advantage of that to try and find a way to hurt you. When I realized you were just damaging the dimension, I was going to the dimension and on top of you and then take advantage of when you pop back. But you destroyed the dimension too quickly for me to leave, and I ended.
So your mic doesn't just hate Size Chorus, it just hates you.
Oh,
But we did understand that
We
for the
heard it.
most part. We understood you. But he just replies with, and in turn, I saw that I couldn't breathe. So I covered myself in mucus, which I can breathe through. Also, those mucus mines of mine do well this, as he makes another one in his hand and tosses it and it explodes. If you had still tried to get close to me, I would have detonated them on myself.
do those explode by will, or is it more like ignition? Like there's nitroglycerin in the mucus?
Here's a spell of mine where I activate it.
That's really cool.
At least High Scorers gives props.
Hey, Sidus Corvus is always willing to give props.
Yeah. Like, we forget, while Trag may be a fucking massive brute man, he has thoughts. He's not just hit it and stupid. He's hit it, have fun, be stupid, but also have contemplations afters.
Which honestly, Sidus Corvus respects. This is just a guy who enjoys a good fight and enjoys self-improvement.
Yeah. Now, as to my question.
I actually put out my hand to like shake his hand if he'll like do me the honor.
he does shake your hand and then picks you up to pull you back to your feet. So, get up. All right. Now my question. You said you'd be able to use your ability, correct?
Yeah, I can use my ability.
Great. I'm going to ask a question, and you're going to repeat it exactly word for word.
All right.
Where is Mince? Trag is looking for you, and he is in Bunji.
Sidus Corvus asks the question as Trag asks it. Actually, before he asked if Trag would, no, he just asked the question exactly as Trag asks it.
And the response you get is just Ove Island. Not because you pierced through, not because you were secret or subtle, and I don't believe you even said you were going to be. Nope, instead,
No.
it gets let through.
I look at Trag and I go, Ove Island.
Alright, so Hex wasn't lying. Thank you. I'll be waiting for him when he comes back.
Thank you. This was a very illuminating spot.
If you want, we can do it again sometime.
You know, I think I'd like that. I'll try to come up with another plan. And he kind of laughs, but he also like his everything hurts because he got exploded in his own dimension and is at like one fucking.
Yeah.
But yeah, he like gives the respectful nod to Trag. Hi Phoenix, and asks. I guess he says, well, I better get a move on. How long was Sidus Corvus asleep for?
By the time you... Are you asking him?
No, yeah, I'll ask Trag.
A few minutes at most. But not even a minute. You were barely out. I went over here, propped your head up on that, and you realize that you're sleeping, like your head's on one of the mucus mines as a pillow.
A mine?
Oh God! Sidus Corvus goes, well, I'm glad that it is very well spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sidus Corvus. Thank you again for the spar. It was a very good teaching moment, and it taught me a lot about my own combat strategy and what I should expect from my opponent.
You should definitely be prepared. While those... Think about it like this. You are a deity, right?
Yes.
I'm a deva. Your ascension can become something, I'm assuming from your strength level, you're probably a local deity, maybe. I doubt your casual spirit, but probably a local deity. Right?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
When you go upwards, you'd probably reach, say, regional. You know how they are able to exist as a concept.
Yes.
So attacking them really doesn't matter. Well, as a deva, you should be able to attack said concept. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a way to actually fight them.
That makes a lot of sense.
As such, being able to target the concepts of things is just a welcome evaluation or step along progression for a deva. Being able to attack the intangible should be your commonplace thing. You could do so with faith, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Don't be
This has been
surprised
very
when
illuminating.
others do it as well.
Thank you again, Trag. The spar was... It was fun, honestly. Getting the blown up and nearly dying was... But seeing that happen was very... It was very surprising. And this has been a great learning opportunity. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope you find Mence.
I will. Honestly, I'm assuming he's getting his shit, or he already has it. I don't know where the fuck he is. But now I do. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, Trag. I hope to spar with you again soon. And Sidus Corvus gives a little respectful bow and leaves to, well, probably use the last bit of his faith to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, you're really poor.
Yeah. So that he's not just at death's absolute door. And then, how much do you heal per day, Del?
For a regular human, it is 2 HP per day. For y'all, give me just a second. I'm about to DM you something.
I'm about to end my turn, but just figured I'd ask.
No, this is about the average turn length. No.
Sorry, I was unconscious, okay? I wish we would have
It's
got through more.
okay.
Anyways, so getting past that, you're going to end up getting. Yeah, no, two. I just leave it with a human 2 HP per turn. Per day.
Okay. Cool. How many? What's the other city called? That's not Gash.
Merry Way.
Merryway. How many days would it take to travel to Merryway?
So you know what's funny?
We have a new marker now.
I made a fucking ruler.
Yeah. And I'm already halfway there because we went a decent way into the desert. It's not halfway, not even close, but
Each thing is 1,000 kilometers?
No,
Or no,
100.
100 kilometers.
Yeah.
Okay. So we traveled 500 kilometers out. Let me give you my agility so that can help you do the calculations.
Yay. Isn't
I don't
math
intend to
splendid?
investigate Merryway City yet, but I do intend to fast travel there.
Now, how many days ahead of everybody is it? Because we're about
Currently
4 days
4.5.
Yeah, you're at
Or
4.5.
MP.
You're 4.5 days ahead of Okay. By
One
the
day
way,
behind me.
yeah, once we reach 20 days, I'm going to just straight up say we're at the halfway mark of the year, and then I'm just going to keep us on an actual consistent calendar. So that we're not doing this weird guessy shit of how many days distance from each other and just on the actual dates year.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what, 1 block to, yeah. Let me just make sure I get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so that's 20. Cool.
So 2,000 kilometers. If each one is 100 kilometers, then wouldn't that be 2?
Yeah, 2,000 kilometers. Yep, you're right. And your agility is the number you sent me just now, correct?
Yep. I'm no longer filling in stars. I'm just sprinting. So it's like 2 sprint actions a turn.
Is this 24/7, or are you taking sleepy?
You know what? I'm gonna take sleeps because I'm damaged and can probably use the rest, and I don't want to spend the.
Because you're poor.
Oh shush.
Yes, local. I'm poor. God, that's why you got a budget, and I just spent it all on fighting Trag.
Oh well, no, you do get. I think it's like around 50 faith per turn.
Ooh, how much AP did I get for fighting Trag? If I could get that DM'd, please, thank you. Because that was a great struggle. All right, cool. I'll start thinking how I want to spend that.
All right, cool. Here, 2,000 divided by that number, parentheses. I may fuck this up.
That's fine.
All right, because math is nice. I'm fucking lying. It's not nice to me at all. That's
2 kilometers.
wait. I need to make sure I write down whatever the fuck this equation is at some point,
Hmm.
and then just have it
I'm running.
copy and pastable.
I'd say I'd probably be running for like 12 hours straight, and then like 4 hours of chilling with Ignis, and then like sleeping for 8 hours, and then back to running.
Hold on, you mind if I just show the math on screen because I want to do this at least somewhat correct, and I want to have y'all be able to check me if I fuck this up.
Again, don't watch stream. No.
Shush. If it doesn't apply for you, it doesn't apply for you. All right, so I'm gonna just explain the numbers out loud because let's be honest here. We're gonna do shit like a preschool. 100 kilometers. We have 20 of them. So there's 20. That equals 2,000 kilometers. Well, yeah. Yep, 20,000. This is obviously going to be divided over a certain amount of time. Now, the amount of time that you're using here, however, is, well, you move at this much a turn. Hold up. Yeah. That's over a course of 10 seconds. But, however, the thing that you do is 2 times that every turn. But you're taking 2 sprint actions a turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so instead of 2 times, that'd be 4 times. That would be in a 10-second period. So I didn't multiply it by 6 because, you know, that's 10 seconds. That'd be a minute. Which then we go into here. Yes, this is just parentheses spam, but I don't care. Alright, yeah. 10 seconds to a minute. Now to an hour. That is 60 minutes. If there's an easier way to do this, I do not know it at the moment. And you said 12 hours?
Yeah, 12 hours a day. The speed calculators and stuff I'm using say it'll take about 13 hours. So I don't think I'll even be traveling. Well, I'll probably be like outside the city by like a couple 100 kilometers, and I'll take a rest. Get to so probably like 1 day.
How dare
I
they not
think.
give me what I want? Algebra, trigonometry, calculus? No, no, and no. Meh. They gave me the funky numbers.
Oh God. Yeah, no. I used a speed calculator. It said about 13 hours.
Why
Time
y'all
like
need
that
speed calculators?
to decipher how long it takes to reach this next city. I think it takes me about a day to get there. Because I travel like 12 hours, like chill with Ignis for a while, and then go to bed. And then next morning, I'm away from the city if I continue sprinting at this pace.
What the fuck? Am I putting this in wrong? I probably am. Sorry, my brain's wrong.
That's not the meters per second. I'm sprinting. So it's 42 meters a
So it'd
second.
be double the agility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do it if I knew MP's agility score.
I know you did the math last time, and I forgot how the equation went. I hate all this shit so much. I know that
MP, do you mind if I know your agility score?
It's fine. It's just 210.
210? Okay, so it's going, and how many blocks is it?
20.
It's 20 blocks.
20, so it's going to be 100 times 1,000 because we're converting it into meters. And you said 20?
Yeah.
Times 20. And then we're multiplying that by 10 because that's how many seconds are in a turn. And so, MP, you said yours is 210. That's your base agility?
Yep.
Okay, and we're dividing that by 60, divide it by 60 again, because that's minutes and hours. Actually, you know, okay. So 100 times 1,000, because that's converting it into meters. MP, you travel 210 a turn, or 210 a move action.
210 a move action, 420 a sprint action. I'm doing 2 sprint actions a turn. So it's 840 a turn.
800. Oh, I don't think I've been using sprint actions. Okay, so 840. So we are currently at 100,000 meters. That's per block. And then we're multiplying that by 20 because there's 20 blocks. So you do
So-
840 a turn?
Yeah, 840 a turn.
Okay, so we're going to 840. That's with everything. That's 2 sprint actions.
That's 2 sprint actions.
All right, sorry. Ugh, slightly tired.
You're fine.
All right, so we are going to divide that by 840. No, we're going to multiply by 10 because that's how many seconds it is. No. So 100 meters, converting meters into. All right. I remember how to do math.
This is why.
Okay, how did I do it?
How
So
did we do this last time and make it so easy and simple? What the fuck was up?
Because I remembered how to do math. I've now forgotten it. Give me a second. Okay, divide by 60, divide by 60.
It's going to be so funny if we come up with the same answer as a speed calculator.
840 times
No, we
10.
hope that that's the answer. We just want to make sure it's correct.
Mhm.
What speed calculator did you use? Send it in online. Send it to us in side chat.
Hold on.
Cause like if the speed calculator shows
Copy.
its math, fuck yeah, we'll just use that speed calculator from now on.
Turn is 10 seconds.
You know,
So
our
what
previous
is-
campaigns were already nerd shit, right? This is some premium
Yeah.
nerd shit.
This is some premium nerd shit.
Well, don't make
Gotta
me get a pen and
calculate the
paper.
distance between
Okay, so
cities so we know how much faith I
100
get.
100 times 1,000 times 20, because that's how many blocks there are. That's how. Okay, so Sidus Corvus has to move 2 million meters. Sidus Corvus can move 840 in 10 seconds. So we're dividing this by 840, and then we're multiplying this by 10. So
means
that
he
is the
can go.
current second amount. We have 23,809 seconds. We divide this by 60 because there's 60 minutes in a second, and then we divide that by 60. It should take roughly 6.6 hours.
6.6. Damn.
There we go. I remembered how to do math, y'all. It just took me a minute.
That's about right because I put the speed as 42 when I first calculated.
Harley, stop trying to escape out the house.
Yep.
All right.
What'd you get?
My speed calculator got about the same at 6.5 when it put it up to 84 meters a second.
All right. Cool.
So
Yeah, I got
good job,
6
locals.
yeah,
Locals good at math.
6.1. I remembered how to do it, y'all. It just took me a minute.
I'm
Locals
sorry.
good at math.
All right. So
You
it takes
don't
them
have
how
to be
many
sorry.
days?
But I did put this calculator in the side
It
chat,
would
so
be
hopefully this will help with.
It would be 1/4 of a day.
Ah, shit. Honestly, pretty fucking base.
So, yeah, I'm pretty fast.
So MP would probably be able to arrive this night.
Yeah.
I probably arrive to like a point where I can see the city and
Oh
can
wait,
get
but
there
you're
pretty quick.
sleeping, right?
Yeah, but I was gonna run 12 hours, then chill with bed. I probably reach outside then I don't feel like doing that today, so I'm gonna end my turn me chilling with Ignis for a few hours,
All right.
Cool.
and I'm gonna say that that's the end of my
We
day.
still have never gotten Ignis's voice. No.
Look, it's gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
We just need
Uh,
actual scenes with Ignis, which is gonna
is-
happen soon when I start teaching.
Is it late o'clock, MP? Are you leaving us?
Oh, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. It's late o'clock.
I feel
But I
bad
wish
for
all of you a
Fumale
good
now.
night.
What do you feel bad?
I feel bad for Fumale. You were going back to go and talk to Sidus Corvus, and he just dipped the other way.
Yeah, he went to Merryway, so I'm fine. I'm probably just gonna
Hey,
leave
hey.
after I forge the blade.
Hey, I wanted to go see Merryway, and Gash
Yeah.
felt like a bad idea because of.
Sure. Not like you didn't warn me or anything.
All right, I'm gonna see all y'all later. Have
See
a
ya.
great night.
Bye, Monkey
Have-
Pirate. Have a good sleep.
Have fun.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh my god, I was really failing to do math for a second. Like everything I learned in chemistry failed me.
Yo, if you don't mind, type out exactly that equation and just send it to me.
All right.
And then put an X where we have the variable number.
Honestly, Dell, I could probably simple it down to like I could probably make it even easier. Like I could send you like the fully simplified formula if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like just the straight up formula itself, and send that to me, and then I'm just gonna put that in the same message I have speed calculator, and just be like, all right, here we have both of them. Cross reference them anytime we do this.
Do you want it in hours or days? We're pretty fast, so I would do hours,
Yeah, hours.
or actually, or days, because we could just do like 0.25
No,
days.
no, hours.
Hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have shit that happens sometimes on the hour.
All right. Let me just type that out to you real quick.
Thank you.
I
Who's
guess
next?
we're not getting any chicken kebabs today.
Under
Yeah.
my 8, no MP kebabs today. It
Also,
went sort of
Mary,
well with Hex.
Mary, MP met Trag, and Trag cut the dimension that MP shoved him in half, and it collapsed and
And
exploded
it then
on target.
promptly exploded MP.
And I'm going to remember when I need to step up my game and play with the big boys, I need to figure out a way how to attack concepts.
Y'all can already do so with faith. Y'all can literally target the intangible and doing shit.
Okay, but what if I want to do something that does that without costing faith? Huh?
You better make a move for it then. Yes. Because otherwise it becomes incredibly weird if you think about like, ah, deities have a regional and global. What the fuck did Deva have?
They got bullshit. That's what they got.
And then realizing, oh, Trag is at that stage of Deva.
Oh.
Also, Trag's sword was made by Hex. That's neat.
Is it?
What do you mean, is it? Like, yes, it's neat. What the fuck's... Also, who's next?
It would be me.
Beta, because Beta falls asleep easily.
Oh, the EP baby.
Yep. Apparently they bring
Correct.
two
And also, Beta
monsters,
didn't get a
which-
turn last time.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hee hee. Hee
So,
hee.
also Beta,
Um,
you better have, no more monsters tonight.
Harley,
no.
stop trying
You're
to
already
let
gonna be
people in our house.
you're already gonna be wired for 5 hours because of this.
My cat is trying to open the front door. Stop it.
I don't currently own any more monsters, so I couldn't even.
You have. I assume you have ADHD. It might be making you tired.
Only if I only had one.
But two cancels it out.
Oh yeah, I've
Actually,
also had like 2 cups of.
Actually, caffeine interacts
So-
with ADHD brains differently. It pretty much puts you onto a single track of focus.
Yep.
It's the reason why I will occasionally sip shit, such as, and not limited to, apples and fruit, and all of a sudden it works instead of Adderall and other things. Like, I'm sorry, motherfucker, are you going all natural? Maybe. Also, dear government, if you're taking away my fruits and veg, fuck you, eat a dick, and most importantly, do you want me sober?
I'm gonna use the bathroom before I have my turn.
Alright, so how does everyone else feel about what MP did? AKA local, because Mary wasn't here.
I mean, it's pretty alright. I wanted it to go worse, but no, can't get everything. No.
He talked to Hex, he found out about Fair, and he realized, yeah, all those things. Also, he realized that killing Luke Wade there was going to be a pain.
Mm-hmm. Times, what was MP's thing? 810? Or no, 840?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright. I sent it to you. That's the very simplified formula to get into hours.
Thank you.
It's 1 million times the amount of blocks divided by 3,600 multiplied by the agility of the person moving per turn.
Why is it 1 million?
It's going to be 100 times 1,000, 100 meters. No, sorry, 100 kilometers times 1,000 meters. That would convert them into meters, and then you multiply them into by 10 because it's 10 seconds per turn,
Mm-hmm.
and then you would divide by 60, divide by 60 again because that's hours and minutes,
Got you.
and then you multiply that by how fast they actually go per turn.
Alright.
You asking me to show my work now?
What did you say?
Hmm?
No, speak up. What'd you say?
Are you asking me to show my work? No.
Yeah, that's kind of what I just did.
Okay.
And you did. Congrats.
Mhm.
Thank you. You know, I just realized I'm also pissed about.
What?
I want to make a bad financial decision, but technically, it's a good financial decision
I don't know.
because they're on sale. Normally they'd be 20. Right now they're $7.
Mhm.
Okay, hello. I'm back and I have a
Hello.
cat.
Oh fuck, my phone's updating. Oh well, I guess I won't be reading screen chat off of that for
Who
now.
reads chat anyway?
Me.
Hmm.
I'm not
The
MP.
streamer.
I'm not Monkey Pirate.
Kitty.
I actually read my chat. I swear MP needs to fucking start paying attention to his chat when he's streaming. It makes me
Oh
insane.
yeah, MP also does stream. Oh yeah, MP also does streaming. I forgot that fact.
He only streams like once a week and then shows up here. This used to be his other day to stream, but now I've commandeered it from him, much like his
Mhm.
channel.
Stole
There
it
you
from
go.
him.
Here's a broken down version, Del.
Give me a second. Alright. Cool. Do I go for trauma or world building?
It was up to you. But however, one more thing, because I did so much work. I need to tell it to chat
Mm-hmm.
and the podcast listeners, of course.
Oh shit.
100 kilometers. We multiply it by 1,000, so now the unit is meters. We multiply that by seconds, so now it's seconds. We multiply it by blocks. That's seconds times blocks. Then we divide by seconds, so it's just blocks. Then we divide by meters, so there's no more meters. Then we multiply by the agility per turn, and that leaves us with just hours.
I'm sure our emotional support FBI agent is very proud of you.
Thank you.
Emotional support
works
FBI
very-
agent is fucking foul, but I love that.
I'll put it right next to my emotional support abacus.
I'm sorry, you doing all this on the abacus? Damn.
Yes. No. No, but I'm using the phone calculator, so I might as well be.
Hey, I was once good at math, but at the same time, my brain's not active right now in a bad place. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're
Beta,
good.
aren't you back?
It took me so long to remember. All right, Beta, when you're ready.
I'm ready. So one tier's gone. He reached champion status and left with play, and I am going to try and prepare Fildrick so he can participate in the human tournament. And yeah, so we're gonna start on that
Mm-hmm.
today.
Remember to visit Privateer. He's very lonely.
I will in like a day or two. When?
Yeah, in a day or two for you. Like 3 days,
Yeah.
you'll be getting a message.
I think I wrote it down.
I did it right when I was with Heltgren, so it's 2 days basically.
Got you.
I did not write that down. Okay, whatever. Wait, ball. Anyways, so first thing that Soleil does the next day from when one tier left,
Oh, you're waiting a whole day?
is that wasn't it? Oh no, okay, never mind.
Yeah. No.
So
I just want to know because you're like halfway in the middle of the day. Currently Blake is there. Fildrick is there. And other little knows is that this is also the same day as all the shit happened with Timo, Gregory, and Brob.
Joyous.
And Bondi has
So,
left.
anyways, yes, Bondi has left.
Does Soleil know Bondi has left?
You can't see anything purple glowing around, so
Okay.
So Soleil is going to go up to Fildrick and ask if he wants to start training to participate in the human tournament.
yeah, I want to train. I'm ready.
Okay. And so they will go and train.
Is there anyone you know who might be? And he doesn't want to like say it directly, but he's like stronger than you.
We could definitely try.
They're on a trip right now. No.
He didn't gain any points last time he went against Soleil, right?
Him overcoming you, like he did gain stuff, but
Not enough.
the thing that he's missing here isn't that he doesn't have stats, is that he's not going to have. With the time went backwards, Dragon might still be skulking around. Nah. The way things are right now, this motherfucker, what's the word? He needs skills. He needs tricks in his bag that can help instead of just only raising your stats.
Right.
He needs new moves.
Well. Okay.
Also,
well, Soleil's gonna.
Are we still keeping the gift from one tier a secret or no?
No, I gave the.
I mean, from the players.
I gave. Oh. You guys can learn when he actually uses it. Hee hee.
All right, cool.
So Soleil will ask Fildrick if there's anything that he wants to train up on, if he wants to gain any new skills, and if he knows someone who could help him raise those skills.
Fildrick's response, hold on, let me think about all the shit he knows. Fildrick doesn't know too much about the world overall. He's been a few different places here and there, right? One tier's obvious. He could fight guards, but there's not much he can do when they're just like that. Fighting people. That's a. I'm not sure if Fildrick was there for that. But that also is the craziest fucking option. It's funny.
Uh-oh.
Hey, this may break a little bit of continuity, but who cares, right? Imagine Fildrick's response to just hearing, wasn't... Okay, do you think it would be possible for me to learn from, like, some of the people we've met? Or, you know?
This a Key and Veal shot?
Well, if he asked if someone that I knew, because I think I might.
Yeah.
I might go the day after. I just left. I'm like, hey, Abigail.
So, actually, I wanted to put out... He's going to say one name, and we're all going to scream to collectively say, fuck no. But, hey, it's a possibility. We saw Brazine make a sword at one point, right?
Oh.
Filter's really the deep
Did
the
Beta
itty
run
one.
away from their mic?
What did you
Oh,
say,
God.
Vocal?
Beta, did you run away from your mic?
I I took off my headphones
That's a yes.
and just went full Shinji chair mode.
I just unmute just so you can hear me laughing.
I don't even know what is a Shinji chair mode.
Oh, I'll show you.
I feel threatened. Shinji.
I'm pretty sure I know what
There.
this is referencing,
Start
but I
chat.
may be wrong.
Start
Yeah, I
chat.
did know.
Let me see this.
Why'd you have a club
Oh.
penguin dance in the corner?
Because it's a gift.
Anyways, curled over in absolute despair in a shitty ass folding chair, basically.
Yep, got it. I'm fully
Ugh.
caught up.
Fieldrick's willing to dig deep for options, man.
Dig deep. I'm pretty sure he still owes Frag a favor.
Trag?
Or Brazine, you know who I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I am unsure where I could find him. And I don't think you want to go. Well, maybe. Do you want to go to his home? Try to ask him there?
I'm not really sure what to do, but he had a bunch of stuff there. If there's items, equipment, something.
I don't think that's a good idea to ask for some of his hoard. I mean, you saw what
I don't know.
the other deity.
I'm just throwing out
Oh,
ideas.
you can't even say my name.
I'm not even saying your name.
Like
Or-
I don't know. There's like that or maybe the hyena guys or something or do you know where the big green guy was? What was his name? Trag or something? Or like we're just going down all the different motherfuckers that Fieldrick has seen, and it's just like I don't know.
I think Treg and Brazine are like the worst people to ask. But we can see with the Haenid. How long would it take me if I ran to the Circe canal?
Well, you see, we did just get a nice little fancy
Yeah.
ruler and a math calculator, so.
And I gave you the numbers.
So you know,
So it shouldn't take nearly as long.
yeah.
Because I think I'm just gonna like put Fieldrick over my shoulder and just dash.
Yeah. All right, so we have this blank, but blank, but blank. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. 5 and a 6 and a 7 and a 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why the fuck is it so long? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28, Jesus. Give me just a second. Oh, come on. It's not letting me fucking just copy and paste. Alright, cool. Bastard. How dare. Cool. Thank you for the typing. Beta D and me their agility.
And remember, it's not like so. Are you taking the sprint action beta?
Yes.
So it would 2 of them, I assume. So it would really be 4 times beta's agility. Because that's like their maximum movement in 1 turn.
Neat.
So yeah, Fumale was doing it with 2 times, so he was leisurely walking.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I wanna be there as fast as I can.
Yeah, I
so
just
I'm not
forgot
wasting any
that
time.
the sprint. I just forgot the sprint action was separate than the movement action. I just forgot the sprint action existed. Because now with
All right.
movement not costing anything, I don't see why anyone would take the sprint action.
So now this is that amount of agility beta, or I forget. Is that your agility on sprint or without sprint? I can't tell.
Not sprinting. That's just my full agility.
Got you. All right,
So
so I'm
it'd
just
be
gonna
4
multiply it by
times
4.
the agility score.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna multiply that by 4.
Would you want me to write that down, Dell, or you just?
God, my internet's so fucking ass.
I'm sorry. Is this good? Million block amount divided by 360. I feel like I'm doing this right.
3,600.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
And then times the agility per turn, right?
Let me see what I wrote.
But
Well, you're divided by 3,600 times the agility per turn.
got you.
Let me write that in parentheses.
Okay, I almost started raging. I accidentally cleared it. I was y'all about to hear a jet engine turbine of me screaming.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I put parentheses around the needed things that needed parentheses.
What the fuck? Why is it hitting me with the? No, I want actual numbers. Why is it giving me? Ah, I don't want fractions. I want numbers, bitch. What the fuck? I hate everything. Why is life pain?
Everything is awesome. Everything is good. La, la, la. La, la, la.
Also, I think I might have done the math wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, still hits me with fractions when I don't need to. Okay, so no. 32 hours.
Okay, so it's still over a day. Okay.
Yeah. So we just run in for 32 hours?
Well, we're gonna stop because I'm sure Fildrick is gonna get like.
So
Instead.
and Fildrick has to. Well, I guess I don't know. If
You're
Fildrick is
carrying him.
gonna.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I thought you're carrying him, so just like, go to
Can
fucking
Fildrick
sleep.
sleep while being zoomed 90 miles an hour?
I mean, you can sleep in a car. I'd count it. It may not be the
Can you
best sleep,
sleep
but
on top of the? Okay, yeah, I'm not arguing against this.
it may not be the best sleep, but hey, we are
Car
on
sleep is the best sleep.
we are on Scream for all this is not good times, okay? You gotta do what you gotta do.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'll tell Jane that I'm taking Fildrick out.
Neat. So
And
upon
yeah.
So you make it to the Cersei Canal. Neat.
Yay. The people just see like a cloud of dust of sand and then just fire and right in front of them.
How many blocks was it?
28.
28. All right.
Did I do math more bad?
No, I'm just trying to figure out Soleil's agility by reverse engineering this.
Oh, fuck you.
It's 60.
Yeah. I forgot to. Yeah, right.
You can't
will
just
make-
ask me.
I'm just gonna make sure that everything's correct, but it should be.
Got you. All right. So now that
How many
you're here,
blocks? 28.
yes. And now that you've made it, how do you feel? And also, what are you doing? You're just getting here.
I'm gonna check on.
Gonna check on who?
Fildrick.
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. I'm up. I'm awake. As he's like rubbing his
It is.
fucking face awake.
It is 32 hours. You did good.
Cool. So Soleil is like puts him down and we're like, okay, and she looks around, seeing all the hyenas.
Mm-hmm.
What is their reaction to this? To Soleil just running super fast.
One of them just comes over to you and says, "Are you also looking across the river?"
I am not looking to cross the river. I am, however, asking if at least one of you would be open to teach my follower any tricks for fighting.
I will say, technically, on this time scale, you should have been right next to us.
Well, I'm not going to be by you, so.
I know. I'm saying technically on the time scale, you should have been directly next to us.
No. If you look at the trajectory here, y'all were closest to R, so like y'all were a good chunk of distance from each other, a little bit off trajectory wise, because
Gotcha.
y'all
Was
were
I faster?
no, definitely not faster.
It took us 1.5 days. So, yeah, you were by 4 hours because we didn't do the metric system yet.
Oh shit. The time gods have favored Soleil and allowed them to get shit done quicker.
And it's just like Sidus Corvus and
Size Corvus and Fumale
Fumale.
were just punching each other the whole time.
Yeah.
They just like they're just walking and they just see like and then just dust.
What was that? No, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way,
So.
you arrive. One of them is just gonna go, "Aren't you?" Oh yeah. Somebody get Hildegren. It's the one he actually likes. Well, one of the ones.
I have a friend.
This is how I feel.
Actually, I don't even know if we're friends. We're just friendly.
At least you know Heltgren likes you.
Yeah, he asked if I wanted to visit him.
Oh.
Granted, he was drunk.
I think Heltgren also likes Mary, and Heltgren wasn't opposed to me, was opposed to Size Corvus. Heltgren's not bad.
Yeah. Totally nothing wrong with being liked by Hildgren. No. No. Never.
Pretty much all
I'm
the
an
people
arms
Cersei
dealer.
knows. Pretty much all the people Cersei knows are Deva. Okay, so all the revenants probably tilt that out of that, but for the longest time,
You know, totally.
I know, but
Most of them
like,
are Deva. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah. Hildgren does eventually arrive because I'd say probably like 10 or so minutes because homie has to get there, right? Like it's a distance. Hello. Hi. You're asking about what now?
I was seeing if one of your one of the hyenas would spare some of their time to train my follower here. She points at Fildrick. For some tricks within combat.
So you're looking to have the kid spar with someone. Alright. And they need to learn technique. They just need someone to fight physically. What is it that you're looking for?
Technique.
Gotcha.
He wants to know any tricks that he can use.
Might I ask, what is this for? Is it just training, or is there for events, speciality? Do you need to learn long range, close up, grappling? What is it you're looking for here?
Sully will turn to Fildrick to see whichever he wants to try out, I guess.
I would kind of like to everything. Like, if you know how to fight, you can teach me. But like, I got a way to grapple and hook onto people. Like, I could throw this right here, and even if your ass is tall as fuck, I could probably try to like climb you. But like,
the overconfidence of youth.
but like, I got these. They're pretty good. I like one's bronze, one's silver, and then there's also like, I guess I'm
Did I
just
hear
trying to look for like
bees?
these. He says
Oh,
these, but
these.
Filter has his fucking
These?
nasally ass voice. Ugh. I don't even know if this is considered nasally. It's just me, me. I like. I got these. One's bronze, one's silver. I got the rope. Probably should place it with a chain or something. I don't know, but actually, what's that on your hip, if you don't mind me asking? As he's motioning to what, a big ass fucking. Well, it's a knife for Heltgren, but it's not a knife for Fildrick.
No. I thought he was like pointing at the gun because
Hell
Heltgren
yeah.
was described with a gun, a massive gun, when it was
Yeah, and
Fumale.
Hildegrin will instead respond with. Also, Helgren has probably the most inconsistent voice out of any character across this entire fucking campaign. I know for a fact that he doesn't have a consistent voice, and I probably should write notes on everyone, but honestly, at this point, who cares? um, hmm, this it's a knife of mine. It's what, iron. Actually, you're looking for tricks. You know how to use mana, kid? I mean, yeah, like a little bit. Oh, I can heal myself. I kind of go through fire. I can Filter has all your blessings, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I can corral things and have people do stuff. Wait, I can do that. You Filter looks down and he's just like, wait.
There he goes. Smart kid.
Wait, what? What? Can he like herd animals, herd people?
He can herd animals and people, but with more of a success with animals, unless he trains to herd people better.
Oh, that's horrifying.
My friends will not have to leave me.
Oh no,
Oh my god, he's going down there.
he's becoming me.
No, he's going Florence. That's even worse. My
Oh, no.
friends
If
will not
if I
leave.
turn all my if I turn all my friends into guns, they can never leave.
No, no,
Horrifying.
no. You know, a slight darker thought pops through Filter's head. But besides that, Heltgren is gonna show off something fun. He's gonna he's gonna like, do you trust the kid with newer weaponry, or should we just be going through you first? How we want to do this?
As long as you don't kill him or have any intention to kill him, I don't see any reason why you should look for me for permission. Just try not to kill him, please.
Does he normally wear armor?
We should be getting you armor. Yeah.
Yeah, that probably help the kid a lot more than just teaching him how to fight. Actually, give him some damn protection. Shit, he's human, for goodness sake. He's got like flesh and bone that snap and tear easy.
I will look into getting him armor.
I got some. Well, maybe not exactly fitting for this one, but we can make something. Um, Here, hold this. As he's going to hand Soleil his knife, would you end up taking said knife or nah?
He told me to take it, and so I shall.
It's cold as fuck to the touch.
Right, because he can use ice.
Yeah. Let me stare at Heltgren's stat block real quickly just to make sure I say this shit correctly. I'm reading fast hell. Do you have, obviously for this training, I would encourage some compensation.
What are you looking forward? What are you looking for?
I'm not exactly sure how much I can actually get from you, or if you have anything at all. So what do you have?
I think really the only thing that Sully has is the chalk from the Green Light District and Pothos, but I'm not giving away Pothos.
You don't have money?
I do have money. Do you accept money?
Do you accept money?
I take coin, yes.
Will you accept
Now how
how much?
much? How about this? Actually,
Look at that cute, irresistible face Fildrick has. Can you say no to that cute, irresistible face?
As he's contemplating right now, brainwashing his friends into staying with him.
What the fuck did what? What did you send, local?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
Send.
Oh, I sent Ben Shapiro.
The fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck?
That is foul!
What the fuck? Yo, homie,
Where?
what war crime are you committing? Why are you doing this? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Local made a minor spelling mistake, and I did a dinosaur exploding, and he sent me Ben fucking Shapiro. God damn you!
So I see we're playing with nukes now.
You know, at least use tiny face Charlie Kirk.
No. I want to do the best rapper of all time, Ben Shapiro.
I
Ask Tom McDonald.
This is the shit he sent me.
don't share that shit. Put it in the fucking fire. Put it in the.
I'm the best. You all love me.
I appreciate you, yes, but I don't want that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Denied.
Now, let's say hypothetically for the sake of the argument. No. I had friends.
All right, reading here and that.
All right, adding 2 zeros to the person Fumale is fighting.
All right, hovering over a block.
No.
So you have some way of healing yourself. You have a way of fighting with grappling. Honestly, I say give him armor. How about this? If I were to enchant some iron, and you had it made into armor, would that suffice for this?
You don't want any other payment? Just me taking the iron and making it into armor? That's all you need?
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
That's all you want?
That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
As for the actual payment, what exactly is this for? You're training, but the kid definitely, by the way he's looking, has some wild goal. I mean, I don't have a wild goal. It's just like, I got it, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that he's going into the human martial arts thing. Tournament.
Oh, that. Got you. The snobby little function thing. Cool. If that's the case. Honestly. I can get you something. It'd be fucking hilarious to watch somebody get you the shit. I might not even charge you, right? But I need you to do me a favor. Think about it like this. You take this armor, you present it, and when you do, make sure you tell people where it came from.
Sure.
Good.
Get paid in exposure.
Now, this is human tournament, right? Yeah, then that'll definitely be enough. So You're gonna stay around here and see how they end up making this shit, correct?
Yes.
Cool. So, do I say it like that or not? Hmm, you're pretty tough, right? Or at least I think you're pretty tough.
Mm-hmm. I would think so.
All right.
Says the person that a 12-year-old kicks their ass of pretty consistently.
They don't need to know that.
About 27 damage toughness. Is that hurting you now?
Hmm?
Does 27 damage hurt you?
No.
All right, cool. Then you'd be able to walk through this. Um, where you see Hildegren has sent off a few people to go and work on some ice shit, they have decided to, and I quote, create a massive spherical dome of intense cold as they are forging. So,
Ooh.
let's just say ice forgery fuckery. Best way I could explain
Mhm.
it, and because I don't feel like getting into this right now for too much detail, you know the melting point of steel?
Not off the top of my head.
No, but like you know what that is, right? Think the
Mhm.
inverse. A point
The
so
freezing
cold,
point of steel?
yeah, think so cold that it instead becomes liquid once again. Does it make sense? Fuck no. Do I care? Fuck no.
This is fucking D&D. It doesn't need to make sense.
No. Only thing it needs to make sense with is in the internal consistency of the universe it's in. And this is literally them using a form of magic to do so in the first place. Basically, they're liquefying the metal and then casting it. The best way they did need Fildrick at some point to get covered in fucking clay so they could mold this shit because they're making molds.
Mhm.
Clay! Ah. No.
No and no, that would be so fucking awful. That would actually be nightmarish. It's just like, I took your friend. Wait, stop it! Stop it!
Covered in clay, Fildrick starts crying uncontrollably.
No.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't feel like it. Mm-mm.
Yet.
I might. I don't think it's time for me to pull out some Orochimaru ass energy. We're not doing that right now. Beta, I thought you didn't watch Naruto.
I don't. I know that doesn't sound good.
Valid.
Any energy doesn't sound good.
Orochimaru is known for doing some fuck shit at all times and having 1,000 issues.
So I was right in saying don't do that.
Look inside chat. Yeah, we don't need him coming out of snakes in every other way imaginable. Or in this case, coming out of objects in every other way imaginable as clay. We don't need that.
No.
I'd like if my fucking things would work. Jesus. Alright, no. Basically, what they're doing is making filtered armors. We good with that? Mm-hmm. Cool. What else you have planned? Are you gonna ask any other things with Helgren or talk to Fildrick more? while this is happening?
I'm gonna say apologize sooner to Healthgren, because I don't know if he remembers being in the Green Light District and seeing me. But yeah.
What are you apologizing for? What are you apologizing for, anyways?
Well, you asked how when Soleil would come next, and she said that she'll come with the next caravan to Brazil, but that just didn't happen. So she's just apologizing for that because he asked when she would come, and she did not fulfill that.
I wouldn't expect you to fulfill it until the next time they come. They only come once a year.
Oh, they don't come monthly? Okay. Then I completely misunderstood.
Honestly, I'm surprised she came early. But what's your travel and a few other things? Also, just want to ask, and this is when Heldgren leans down to you and says, "How was your first?"
I knew it.
How was my first? What the fuck?
Come on.
Oh,
Beta.
it's Yasuki.
Beta. Don't tell me this is another one of King Lou's fucking kids. Either way, word's spreading fast, so that's something you gotta deal with.
It was fine.
Does Soleil understand, or are you asking basically what do you mean?
Actually, I think so. Soleil knows what he's like referring to, and I'm just gonna be like plain innocent, like.
Like what? Because I didn't hear no words.
What do you mean by that?
The collar on your neck? Come on. There's not anyone who understands Abigail and knows of her. Think about it. Her job and business is to pass from place to place, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think I haven't met her before? Or one of her little pets occasionally? Come on now.
Fair enough. It was fine.
Yeah, yes. Oh well. Honestly, I couldn't deal with her shit anyways. She's annoying as fuck. Still don't like her damn teacher. But, yeah. What's it been like in Jersey? I haven't been back in a little bit. Think I'm gonna be preparing for a trip going to other place, but not sure.
What other place?
Ray. There's more things to be settled up there.
Like what? I haven't been there.
Mostly politics.
Obi.
You get into a placement where you have to lead people, and all of a sudden people want you to lead them. Congrats. If you know how to lead, you have to talk to other people who lead as well. And then you're just with everybody.
Sounds exhausting.
It is. But I wouldn't have it any other way.
That is fair.
But yeah, no. Eventually, Filter gets done with his sizing, and they're just still fitting everything. So Filter just goes, so your name's Miss Helgren, sir, right? Yes, it is. Okay then, like, are all these people like what to you? Like friends, buddies? What's going on here? They're my family. Family, some siblings, some aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews. We've been here for a while. Well, we've been everywhere for a while, but now we're working together for a little bit. Yeah. And this armor sizing and things will take a day, or yeah, they'll take definitely by the end of the day. That's even be finished and completed.
Mm.
All right.
Okay.
Do you care if I just explain what the armor does on its own?
No, I don't mind. I do want it in writing so I can put it in Philric's equipment.
It's durable, but it gives a reaction effect. You can, well, okay. As a reaction, I will allow the user to check out. Actually, hold up. I'll determine the reaction by what you choose. What piece of armor do you want this to be? Boots, chest plate, gauntlets, or yeah, no, those are your options. Or helmet, I guess. Yeah, helmet works.
I think a chest plate. I can get him a helmet later, but I think a chest plate would be good. Because I
Alright.
don't think he wants to use gauntlets. Because he has the grapple.
Mm-hmm. And
It
not
just seems like
boots.
the most reasonable.
And not boots because
I can get him boots. And I
alright.
don't think people would be aiming for that. Unless the so with the chest plate, once it get hit, the person who hit it will get a reaction, and if he like kicks someone with the boots, that's when they get the effect.
Yeah.
Am I
Basically
getting
what I'm
okay?
saying, you know what? I'll just say it out loud. Reaction for chest plate is to try to basically repose freeze them. The reaction for the boots, however, is to basically ice jet back out of it. Technically,
I
I
still
guess you
think
could.
the chest plate would be good
I guess technically. Oh, by the way, there is an actual action option as well. There's an action and a reaction for these.
for the boots,
The
or all of
action
it.
for all of them, both of them are.
Okay.
Action for the chest plate option is that you're able to basically make yourself cold, aka
Mm.
you would be able to put out flames. It's not going to be relevant for Fildrick because of his own blessings, but hey, that's what happens, right? The action,
Mhm.
however, for the boots, you make ice out from underneath your feet. Technically meaning that you can end up using it to jump up high, or in other cases, freeze someone. If you end up using it as like a kick or something.
Honestly, the boots sound like a better choice. I'll choose the boots.
Alright then. So that's what we're going for.
Mm.
Fildrick's bag got deeper. Just hearing it for the fucking.
What?
That was so fucking far away.
I'm doing dishes. Because unlike MP, I can do my dishes while on call.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah. All right. And I'm writing this down, by the way. I will send it to you in a
Thank
second.
you. Thank you.
Also, we bring in the ice cold Nikes to the fucking to the function.
Okay, but I know it's not ice; it's like frozen iron. But can Philtrix skate around on those?
Yeah, it seems so. If he freezes the ground.
I mean, you can make abilities off of what you have, so I think Filter could skate with he learns to.
Yeah. Or just use the bitches to go up with like pillars underneath your feet. Just extendo boots.
He can use the boots to make himself look
So he's got
taller.
platform boots. Got it.
Wrought iron boots.
If I recall correctly, you do not have have a thing where your followers can create a jet of fire, correct?
No, they can
Okay.
make flames tangible.
But they
But
can't
does-
create their own fire.
No.
Okay. Darn, they can't. They can't. Use their hands as rockets. Got it.
No, that's Fumale.
What?
You can make air jets with your hands because you push air.
Oh. That'd be too conventional, though. That obviously I need to be extra.
Mm. It'll be two hurricane. It'll be two twisters coming out of your hands then, but if you're being extra. Or rather, if it's about the presentation.
It's about the presentation. I just am walking on air because I use wind to counter my step. Wait.
Air Jesus.
Air Jesus. That sounds like a fucking shoe name.
Yeah, nah.
Air
Air Jesus, sponsored by the Pope. Welcome to Chicago, motherfucker. We got Pope Vaughn coming in with the Air
Post
Jesus.
Chicago.
The Air Jeezys.
No, we're
Oh my
not
god.
fucking. No, we're not
That has
doing
to
a
be one.
Kanye feature.
That has to be another one of Christ's Temple Guardians.
No, 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 no,
Chicago
no.
Pope.
No. We are not doing a King Von and Yeezy's collab. We're not doing this.
Yeezy.
Because they said Jeezy, and
Yeah.
I'm like, no, oh my god, no. We don't need a
Jeezy.
Kanye Vaughn collab with fuck that on so
Yeah, when's Ye being added to the campaign?
hell no.
No.
We are not adding King Von and Kanye so that we can have the world's worst shit come out of it.
I think
He made congratulations. No, the fuck, I don't care.
he made graduation.
Ugh. Anyways,
It's okay. I was gonna mention old South Park joke about Kanye, but I forgot what the joke was specifically. So never mind.
I feel like I just realized everyone's forging shit this episode.
I'm not forging shit. I'm getting other people to.
And so is MP, but still, people are getting items this episode.
I'm not getting items.
It's
Filtrick
okay.
is.
This episode, I'm probably gonna be forging a friendship with my crew.
Friendship is magic.
Lame. Who needs crew when you have guns?
You need
You're
someone to
all the-
hold the guns.
you're aplatonic. It's okay.
A platonic. Yep. Oh no, and now it's in session. It's immortalized in internet history forever. I'm ruined.
All
Your
right.
life is ruined.
All right, continue.
Yeah. Well, I'm writing this down right now.
Oh, okay. Continue the silly.
I have an axolotl little squishy thingy. And it has no face anymore because I scratched it off because it was ugly.
What?
But it's glittery. Yeah. It was like $2.
I'm missing words, huh? What's $2?
It's a little hairy, so don't mind that.
It's a whooper. Oh, it's an axolotl. I mean, it's basically a whooper.
So it's a mudkip.
Mm-mm. Whooper.
I like stretching him.
I mean, that is literally just... Look at it.
All right, let me now
Oh.
write down the stats of the ice itself.
It's so fucking stupid.
Where the fuck is Helgren's stat block? I know there's a lot of you bastards. Get to come on. There you go. Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
Huh. I guess this will be a matter of what when Fildrick uses it, the stats can change a little.
There you are. There you go.
Don't you fucking pass
Yeah, what
out now,
Peter said.
motherfucker. You were just conscious.
You were the second person to take a turn. No.
Hey,
I'm not gonna pass out. I'm still awake. Am I not allowed to yawn?
No.
no.
Okay, fuck you. No, I'm going to go to sleep now. Just be
No.
goodbye, everyone.
And now it's someone else's turn. I don't think they realized that all they
No.
did was just shorten their own turn. All you do is shorten your own turn doing that. It don't hurt nobody else. We'll miss you. We appreciate you being here, but like, you just alright. I'm so mad at myself. I need to order something tomorrow for that pizza deal because it's $7 instead of 20.
Pizza.
I
Like
didn't
that's
even hear you join back.
they barely left. Like,
Yeah, let's do I join back.
Mm-hmm.
hmm. I'm about to do something horrible. No, don't do it, Dell. Because that would actually be broken
is
as
it?
fuck.
Was it?
So I made Step Back a skill thing where you can use an action basically when you dodge. You could use these boots to blast yourself backwards so you have extra distance to avoid.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Please. Please.
Alright, so what I'm doing for the reaction basically is when you take the dodge action, this adds to the amount.
If Fieldrick points it at someone, will they get attack?
Yeah.
Will they get damage? Fuck yeah! Do it, do it, do it, please, 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 please.
On the HP and Fildrick has only so much mana. That's funny.
I'll raise his mana, don't worry.
It's not like he doesn't have a friend who can do spell casting stuff.
Yes. Blake. Where's your birdie ass? Is he following, by the way? Is he following
Would Blake have come with
Mary-
us, Mary?
Was this like directly following afterwards?
Yes.
I thought
Yes.
this was like a later in the day or the day after.
I'm pretty sure
This is the day after. Because Soleil just picked up Fildrick, put him over her shoulder, and fucking ran.
So did Blake come on the field trip or did he stay at home? Because this was in that same like y'all were all there still, or did y'all just
okay.
drag Fildrick and leave Blake? Just so funny.
Wait, but
Just-
like Soleil would have to double shoulder carry them.
No, one could turn into a bird.
No, I'm just I'm gonna bird form, and I'm just holding him in one hand. I'm still holding on to Blake.
I was just thinking, pick up Blake over shoulders, start booking it. Sorry, pick up Fildrick, one shoulder, start booking it. A fucking Terminator run or some shit.
No. I have
Perfect form, perfect stride, arm at a 90-degree angle, just pumping back and forth. Okay, so I lost my track. If we want to get Blake in now, yeah, he catches up now in like.
This
bird
is how
form.
Soleil is running.
Yeah, pretty much.
What the fuck did y'all do? Oh no. No, not the Flint Lockwood. No.
Lockwood.
Look, they're the god of travel. They know how to run a long distance correctly.
Yes.
Travelers.
Same difference.
Nah. I can be pedantic as hell if I really wanted to. But yeah.
See, this is just for the joke of you may not, attention runners, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Oh, Dell's so done with us.
I'm gonna what, local?
I said you're so done with us.
I'm not done with all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you done with?
I
do
might
you
be
wanna
done
kick
with all
out?
of you.
You lied. You lied to us, Dell. You lied.
Dell's not done with Astral, who just happened to be done with us. No.
Astro hasn't fucked me over in a while, huh?
Astral hasn't been here in 2 months.
Look inside chat.
Oh, God. 1 second. I've done the cardinal sin of laying down. Oh no.
Get up. Get up.
I'm good for right now.
Get
y'all.
up.
Get up.
My light's on. I'm staring directly at my ceiling fan.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Are
Rotation
you
to
in your
dodge
bed?
action. Let me see. What's a good amount?
I'm in my second bed without a comforter on.
Why do you have 2 beds?
Because
Mr.
my-
Fancy Pants here with 2 beds.
They're directly next to each other, and one is in front of a window.
Why do you
2
have 2
beds?
fucking beds together?
Because I just moved and I didn't want the bed I was temporarily sleeping on out of my room.
So it's like some coverage.
I was
I'm
about to
guessing.
make the joke of okay, so one is the day bed that's just next to a window, the other one's actually sleeping.
Actually, the other one's the cuck bed. See, I felt like it. They got promoted from the chair.
Honestly, promotion is neat. There's actually upper like elevation to have in your position here. Like,
This bed is so low to the ground.
Upward mobility, you're no longer in the chair, you have a bed, there's a bed and there's a body pillow you can
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, no.
gonna finish that there.
So I'm writing fan fiction later. Anyways,
No. So yeah. So, about who?
You.
Me.
whose turn is it?
Soleil's.
No.
We were discussing whether or not to bring Blake into this.
Yes. Make Abigail have a cuck bed.
She probably already does. Let's be honest.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. I'm adding that to that fanfiction, you know?
Hell yeah.
I still...
Don't mind the cage bars around it.
Oh, that's probably something Abigail has.
Yeah, no, there we go. There we go. That's exactly what we added to this fanfiction.
There we go. The cuck bed that's a cage.
You mean the kennel?
I'm saying it.
The kennel.
Okay, I'm saying a bit lightheaded. Whew.
I'm sorry. Anyways,
No worries.
let's continue because this is stupid. Anyways,
If we don't have random sexual tangents, is it really a Dell campaign?
honestly, no.
Is it really a beta? Is it really a beta?
Is it really a Soleil turn?
Yeah. So look in the notes that I sent for Fildrick. We need to determine, however, Fildrick would put these on, right? Or actually, should we? No, let's bring in Blake first. Then we get to Fildrick actually putting on the shoes for the first time. What's Blake's introduction to this, Mary?
Honestly, probably just flying in. It's like, hey, you guys left me back. You're back at your house. Jane's nice, but kind of sad.
Is Soleil not
No.
that fast? Because I feel like realistically, you shouldn't be able to catch up.
Yeah, no, you definitely need to get carried here. There's no way in hell you're catching up with this. What's Blake's
Yeah,
agility?
fair enough. Not enough, probably.
No, your agility is 12. You're like too damn slow. Yeah, no, you were carried here. You just been quiet the entire time, or sleep because it took over a day.
Oh, they got a shoulder bird.
It was in Fildrick's coat pocket. No.
Fildrick has a poncho. Yeah.
If the poncho has a hood, and Blake's just been asleep in the hood in bird form.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. All right. So, what is Blake doing upon awaking?
Sorry, yawning. I mean, that could be in character too at this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to actually get back into frame of mind for character. Honestly, probably just go, oh, we stopped moving, Miss Soleil.
Mm-hmm. So,
Wait, no.
is this Blake's first
Just
time
realized he's
seeing
still...
Hyaenid?
Yes, it is.
Where was Blake originally from?
It has not been revealed yet.
Oh.
AKA Cersei didn't think to ask.
Yeah.
Dell?
Cersei's not really good at asking people things.
Don't worry, I'll ask. Have you like as have we stopped this solid? Yes, we have. This is... Has it been officially named art like
Cersei's Canal? No.
No.
yeah.
I mean, it's like the only river, so I'm half expected to people just to call it the river.
Or the Jersey Desert River or something. Like, just nickname it, whatever.
The J River.
Jerry.
You know,
Spelled J.
because people
The
are really
Jerific.
good. People are really good at naming stuff. That's why we get things like, once fully translated, river, 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 or hill, hill.
Where's that from?
Okay, so river, river, river is a one river too many, but River Avon, river is river Avon, which is also river.
Wow. The
It's
river,
mostly because the
river.
colonizers just keep asking the natives, like, and then
It's
they
not even
point
that.
to
I'm pretty sure
they
Avon
point
is
to a
French,
river.
so
Yeah, they point
So-
to a river, say it, and then it's just like, oh, that's what it must be called, and then it's just saying river.
Yeah, that's what happened with Canada. Mhm.
River.
no, it means our village or the village. I don't remember which anymore. But the
Mm.
French kind of slapped it onto the whole northern portion of the continent.
Yep. Because I'm pretty sure that it was just the community that the French came across. Yeah. Anyway.
And we got sidetracked again.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna mute because it's mostly me.
So, this is
We're really
river?
earning those L stairs from Dell right now.
This is a river that appeared actually close by to my creation. I don't know what its name is. Have you, and then it's being washed over by these hyenas. Have you ever seen a hyenid?
No, is that a hyenid? He's very tall.
Yep.
So,
Like, can I ask where are you from?
I, as a player, do not know that answer. That one's on Dell.
Yep.
Jersey.
Do you know that answer, Del? Okay, so he is from Jersey. Okay. Cool.
Wait, that's actually kind of huge. Blake's from Jersey?
Mm-hmm.
Blake probably has parents. Oh wait, no, he didn't. That was the whole point. Womp womp.
Well,
You didn't want
Susie didn't know he has parents. Apparently, he didn't think to go look for them, so I guess not.
No, I
I'm pretty sure
described the
Blake
fact that
canonically got sick parents.
yeah, no, he told you that his parents were sick and died. You did
Yeah.
ask his backstory. You just forgot the shit.
Okay.
Well, I don't
Fair.
remember it being in Jersey.
I never said where they were,
Exactly.
which also has more implications.
Mhm.
Blake, where the fuck is your extended family?
Yeah. So,
Yeah, this wasn't in an age where families tend to live close together. But anyways, and this is Dell's world, not real world. I should not stop applying real world historical things.
Fildrick has boots now. Yippee.
With the fur.
Sorry, when y'all were doing your
Boots.
little tangent, I started reading yaoi fanfiction in the meantime.
Valid.
I'm lying out
Old
my
What's
man
ass.
the
to
what
fuck
was the
with you.
pairing? What was the pairing?
I was completely fucking lying out my ass to just mess with y'all, but honestly, next time I probably should. I should bring reading material for whenever y'all do tangents. Fucking
Yes. You gotta share it with the class too.
oh,
Come
No.
on, old man Yowie.
I mean
man, Yowie.
that would be dope, but I don't have any. I didn't actually pull up yaoi this time. I'll find
YouTube
some.
commenters in the future. YouTube commenters in the future, tell us which is better, Toxic Yuri or Old Man Yowie.
So here's the thing, right? Growing up, I would have said the Yuri, but now I just need something stable, and I'll take the fucking old man yaoi.
Yeah, because they could be toxic too.
No, I'm looking for something that's actually stable. I don't want the toxicity. That's kind of like, no.
See, let me bring up a counterpoint. Doomed Yuri.
I've learned that it was not me talking that has caused the tangents. So, ending this one.
I've
Continue,
been
please.
causing the tangents. I know it.
Please, I have a turn to get to. I have an hour. Please. No.
Never. You won't get a
It's turn
turn.
2. It's
This
3
is
a.m.
only
where I
a 2.
live. It's 3 a.m. I'm tired. No.
No, we got Apothecary Diaries to watch.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
We'll get to you next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't know Phildrick was saying this wanting to get better fighting skills. Blake's being a homie. Let's see. Blake mostly needs bigger numbers right now anyways. And he's only gonna get that by getting his ass kicked. Until it stops getting kicked so bad.
Yeah. There's also the option of, I don't know, homeboys getting equipment. Probably should grab some too. I keep forgetting that, like, humanity. Yes, you're limited to stats. You ain't really limited by what you can pick the fuck up and swing at people.
Nope, not at all.
Grab a scrap piece of metal.
Blake picks up the lead pipe.
I know Dell doesn't have soundboard, but I am so tempted to just play metal piped.wav right now.
Play it.
I can't.
So what is Blake gonna say or do, or do we just move on past him?
It's like he doesn't really have anything to barter for stuff. Like, he could raise the idea, but like he's got nothing other than some crusty jewelry he found on the beach.
Jewels? Or
Yeah, it's probably a lot of poor people jewelry, so a lot of carved bone, carved wood, that sort of stuff. There's some that are actual jewels, but not too much.
Let me fuck
worth a
around
try.
and do something stupid.
My phone's all the way across the room. Am I muted?
No.
No.
Okay, thank you.
We're about to do something
We should have
stupid.
just said yeah.
No, because if he does something wild, I don't want to have that backfire on me. I don't need to hear this man like just straight up just like, nope, time to moan out loud. Nope, nope, not doing that.
Eric.
I'm good. I was just wondering because I'm still listening and talking. I just want to be over here while my phone's charging.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you live alone, local.
I
wait,
will
you have a part.
Miracle.
Now it's like, oh yeah, you have a partner. That's right.
Normal.
More parents.
All right.
Watching
Let's
that
make it a
miracles
little bigger.
watching
Let's
that
make it a
miracles
little bigger.
slice of pie gets smaller and smaller.
It's a miracle. You don't need miracles to be fucking no.
At least give the kid a chance.
As like, yeah, I'd like to be stronger too to get my friend back as well.
Oh, we're getting another one. The fuck was that?
A ghost.
What does the Cersei slice of the pie even entail? Just a sudden interrupt?
She disappears.
Like I was already toying. It's like I'm still up for like treasure hunting. Let's people make books, right? There has to be a place somewhere with books.
Jean. Jean.
I don't care about the spelling. It's
Oh,
just generous.
generous.
Yeah, I'm not spelling it correctly. I don't care. I think that's enough sliders.
What does it mean for Cersei?
Oh wait, no, fuck, I
Cersei
fucked
part.
up. I completely fucked up. I didn't put the no category. There should be a no, not normal only.
Hell no. Oh, there's big. Well, it's getting bigger.
I need math to do its favor. Thank you.
Spring.
For a moment, I almost thought I was about to leer into the mirror. I was like, damn shit. All right, normal. Normal is normal, I guess. So, simply put, what you end up finding as Blake, yeah, no, Blake doesn't get anything. It's just straight up normal. Nothing happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured it's. I mean, one of these days, a whole ass treasure chest is gonna wash ashore, and Blake's gonna find it first before anyone, but not yet.
Yeah, sorry. It was the blessing for them to find shit that out the water. I was like, let's see if anything washes up all of a sudden.
I see.
Yeah, what was the Cersei slice of the pie then?
Nothing.
Okay. Cersei's on the shore. Face planted into the sand. Body's still in the water.
What?
Whoa.
Anyways, no, Blake's fine. They basically are not sure what they're gonna ask, right, or talk about. They just saying, "Oh, these guys are big."
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Yeah.
9-year-old, a wee bit intimidated and shy.
He's only like 12 foot.
Yeah.
Some of
Yeah,
these
you
motherfuckers are
have
reaching.
two.
Yeah.
9-year-olds have two modes: either excited because big, or intimidated and shy because big.
Yeah. And then some of the other ones are like 20 to 30.
I want to hire them to be gondola men so fucking bad.
To be what?
Gondola men. They pilot small boats through canals.
Ah, yeah. Anyways, now they've actually, by the way, the reason why the river is actually this wide, mainly because these buckets have been making it wider. But
Motherfuckers.
They want wide? I thought deep would so they can move more shit.
I mean, yeah, but like
Wide?
that's the reason why it actually is this wide instead of just you tearing through the land all willy nilly. Like
Yeah,
you
they're
gave a
basically
path.
making sure they're just basically making sure erosion doesn't create any blockages of the path, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
They're actually putting effort into maintaining it
yeah.
and keeping it from diverting into any low dip, low ground and pooling and making a temporary pond or whatever. And then when that busts, yeah, I'm going into too much detail here.
Mm-hmm. We're just smoothing past all that.
How water moves over ground is really neat.
It is. All right, so we're skipping past Blake, or is he done? Is he doing anything at all?
Wait, he wasn't even awake to know that they were charging shit. So it's like, so he's just piecing the things together. Like, oh, this guy's gonna be training Fildrick, or as best he can figure out.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's They're Lord knows how far away from. Oh, not Jane. I just blanked on.
Gina?
Yeah, oh, poor Gina. This is the second time the child's just disappeared.
She's probably used to it now.
To be fair, there's no TV or internet. You kind of just push the kids out for the day.
Yeah.
Bye, have a good day, don't get killed.
Yay.
Apparently, according to Gen X, that's how it was like when they drink water from the hose.
Ugh.
As,
I've done that
as
shit.
if that's unique.
Delicious.
Like I've done that shit.
Delicious.
Who cares?
It's so good.
Unironically, I've done it. Like it's okay, cool, neat.
It's cold and it's nice, and I like drinking it from the tap.
That's because you're Canadian.
Anyways, what is he
I live in
doing?
Florida. It is gross and hot over here.
Sounds like a skill issue. Anyways. Dead. I think I'm gonna keep with my OG plan of Fildrick finding like a martial arts instructor in Jersey City instead. Oh, sorry, Blake. If I was aware that this was like same day, the same continuation of the day, Blake would have just asked, like, we could probably find someone to teach us how to fight, for money or something. But a wee bit late for that now.
Yeah. Like
Also, Soleil's poor.
I can bring them into my heaven, right? Okay, yeah. Then once we are finished here, I'm just gonna.
Like you can fast travel back, but you can't fast travel to the places.
I'll find a way.
Just put a tiny itty bitty shrine here, just like some stacked rocks. Yeah, God, travelers, that should be enough to count. Then you'll have fast travel unlocked.
If I claim it, do I have to make a shrine guardian? If I claim like, oh fuck me.
If you don't want to, ask A-OK.
Okay. Well, training. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to the scene with Fildrick actually putting these shits on for the first time. I'm gonna use a dice roller, and we're gonna see the percentage on does Fildrick do well or bad. Hold up, just scrolling through my things. Oh, sorry. That's totally
What's the number?
I was scrolling my blue scan for a second. Look in our group chat.
Uh-oh.
My brain did things. Give me a second.
Let's see. Okay. Neat.
Anyways, Fildrick percentage of doing well. 58%. He puts the boots on, immediately tries to flare what he can do. Yeah, no, best way to put it, makes ice from under his feet. He does not make them evenly between the 2 feet, and just one foot goes sideways, and you fucking falls on his back on the sand. I like him. I can definitely wear him. I just gotta get used to him. He will not have to do this every time, but when it comes to people doing things for the first time, I want to roll it like that. Just because new ability, let's see if you start off amazing at it or if you're kind of shitty. Anyways, now you have the ice shoes with Fildrick, and he's used them before.
Let's go.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Fildrick has 20 mana.
Yes.
You see how there's an HP and durability section?
Yep.
Which one do you want to put it towards with that 20? Or do you want me to just do it?
Uh, 10 to HP, 10 to durability.
Got you. Neat. Alright, there you go. I just sent it to you.
Mm-hmm. I was changing it on my own
Copy.
thing.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, so now you're going to go back to Jersey with them, if I'm correct?
Yep.
Got you.
I will thank Heltgren and hope they all have a great rest of their day, and thank you for the
Hold up.
boots.
What are you saying,
Going
Mary?
through the heaven? Are we going through the heaven? I want to see what that's like.
Actually,
I want to hear what that's
I
like.
do want to actually say something. When Blake comes out, like wakes up, does he go back to human form or is he staying as a bird?
I wasn't quite sure. I'm pretty sure if he's still a bird, you won't let me do the speech stuff, so... Yeah, human form.
Upon turning back, Heltgren would actually walk over to Blake and say, you're familiar. Do you know Cersei?
Ding.
Yes, she kind of rescued me and put me into Jersey City to be safe.
And bait your arm.
Huh. Do you know where she is currently?
No, they would not. Last time I saw they went with, fuck, when was last? Yeah, no, that was before all the, God, that was a couple weeks ago in game time now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like 2 or 3?
Blake saw Cersei going back to Florence's place.
And upon saying no, he just looks at her and says, she's still with Florence, if I'm correct. Or at least last time I saw her. Remember, you saw Heltgren at the monster court.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if that was before or after and how long before. That I knew. I know. I was just trying to figure out how long before the monster court was Blake basically going essentially Cersei's first day and then the trip.
Yeah.
To drop him off.
Wasn't the monster court after she dropped off Blake?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. This is less of him asking Blake where she is so that you can learn. Like, he's not trying to find out because he knows that you're with Florence.
He knows.
But he's telling
Roughly,
Blake.
he knows.
Yeah, but he's telling Blake, like, yeah, no, she's with Florence still.
You know what? Disappointed O there. Oh.
Who knows when she'll be back around. Well, if you ever end up saying hi to her. Tell her to come by and visit sometime.
I swear, Cersei's the weirdo in this cast, being the only god seen that is mostly friends with just Deva.
Yeah.
At least you have friends.
Well, maybe try making some friends with Deva without introducing yourself with a salesman pitch next time.
That's my thing.
Make it not your thing.
It sets a wrong first impression.
I'm
No.
amazed.
He doesn't read chat. It's okay. I can get away with this.
Now he's gonna read chat.
I gotta walk over to my phone. Ow.
Because you said that, he's gonna look at the chat now.
Aplatonic. In solitude.
In lonely.
In lonely. You all are preying on my downfall.
No. Just laughing at the tragedy that is Fumale's life right now.
I'm doing better, y'all. I'm making friends. I'm doing my best.
Yeah. Either way, let's continue.
Just say you hate me.
Forsaken?
Forsaken.
Fucking hell.
I'm not. What did I do? No.
Like, okay, let's continue, please. Someone.
Okay, we go through the heaven, which is once again, looks like an empty field at night with like two big bonfires.
Would it be
One
okay if I
for
cut you off
Abigail's
again?
place. Huh?
May I cut you off once more with the Blake nonsense? I just realized something about Helgrin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, okay? I just realized that, like, Helgrin actually has a reason here for doing something.
Okay. I'm trying to end my turn so one of you guys can have a turn.
What's your name, kid?
Honestly, he's gonna give a full name this time.
Blake has a full name. Why does Blake have a last name?
That's a good question, Dell. Not Pantheos. Just at the top of the list because I accidentally clicked on it. Anyways, do. Oh, I don't have it in my.
You didn't even write down his
Okay.
last name, did you?
I'm pretty sure I did. I just did a copy paste, so it's more that I don't have Blake in my tabs. So I need to actually find him through scrolling.
I just put inside chat here.
Yep. There we go.
Blake Doran.
Yep.
Or
Blake.
the parent Doreen.
Little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Blake Doran.
I was rape.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna keep moving. We just.
Yes, the name got given.
All right. Yeah. Oh. Okay then. Doran. Neat. Okay. So, your name's Blake. You know, Cersei. She. What up to your arm, kid?
Got nom.
Yeah, it's like Cersei kind of ate it.
That's cold, bro, chacho.
And you're fine. Okay. Well, I've seen my fair share of weird people. Don't care. Anyways, kid, are you joining him in this human tournament?
Yeah, I'm backing him up.
Got you. All right. I can also help you out with something. I'm not charging you. I already gained enough with this lovely little river from Cersei to pay for it.
Oh, that's sweet.
What do you want?
I was like, yeah. It's like, yeah, he'd probably just respond with, "I want to get stronger."
You want to get stronger. Kid, I'm talking items. There's nothing you can think of. No armor, no weapon. Just strength.
I can already make a weapon, and he says, demonstrating the black ichor fucking knife making thing.
Yeah, so you just make a
I,
fucking black liquid metal, liquid blood sword. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hmm.
You know, and since you only specified knives, and there's some big as fuck knives, with a little bit of extra work, he can also make it bigger into like a German messer or one of those Spanish folding knives, which can get pretty damn big.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at how this is written. Black ichor blades, green black ichor and make blades. Yep.
Yeah, a navaja.
So, Blake. Hmm. Do we care if I off camera line that it gives Blake some strength or no?
I don't mind. I don't mind. Most of my practice, training focus would have been spells and ranged options, anyways.
Who's ha 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 into the mic?
Oh, no, that's Beta breathing heavily.
No, I know,
Sorry.
but I'm making a
No
joke out of
worries.
it instead of just saying, "Hey, stop breathing into the mic." Because humor helps instead of just screaming, "Stop breathing." Jesus.
You cannot get away with playing safe.
All right, so this is just dangerous acapella time. Dope. Um, Black Ichor Blades. Sorry, I'm reading how this thing is worded. Yeah, no. Hultgren's going to pretty much give Blake slight tips on how to use his shit. Hmm. Does Hultgren give him an item?
I mean, armor would be helpful, but I don't know how that's going to interact with birdie mode.
Wait, no, I just realized something. There's no longer a normal, and it shouldn't be a hell no. Because this is just helping because of nonsense. It's mainly just because Cersei. Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
it's doing a favor. It's building reciprocity with the goddess that d- made the reason you are very rich.
Simply put, he's gonna give Blake, like, or at least have Blake come over to get fitted for something. Would Blake resist getting fitted for, like, a ring or something like that?
Don't think so, anyways.
Cool.
He's already fairly heavily covered with cheap bling.
Yeah. You could probably add this to like the chains and shit that he has going on. So, the ring is gonna be really simple. When you make your blades and oh my god, I fucking hate everything. Ugh. It's gonna give you 1 reaction and 2 an action, right? Reaction option. Make ice wall.
Ooh.
Action option. I'm not exactly sure. I'm thinking about it. Because one way I'm thinking about it is when you use your black ichor, using it to basically what's the fucking word? Goes out, then detonate. What's the fucking word? Shrapnel grenade? Fracture? Fractal grenade? Yeah, something like that. A war crime.
Nail bomb.
Yeah.
Fragmentation is I think what you're looking for.
Yeah. I'm
I don't think
of
fragmentation war crime though.
the way I'm gonna word it is,
Okay.
depends. You cool with this, or would Blake care or have any input about this?
Nah, he would care.
So-
It's the magic is one of the ways he's exercising to have control over things.
Yeah. So what does Blake have to say about it?
Oh, he's very thankful, and yay, I can do more magic. I have more options because getting punched in the face is not fun.
Actually, hold up. Let me check. Yeah, because undead
Yeah, Fildrick.
awareness. You already have attack options. This shouldn't do attack options. What do you need?
I know Blake keeps getting one shot so much.
Yeah, the durability thing would be a neat one.
Honestly, a one-time durability boost, a one-time per day durability boost would be pretty cool. Kind of a flash freezing of the already magically undead flesh, or something like that. Make it really hard.
Del, do you want to show us Blake's stats and stuff?
I'm doing it right now. That's what we're looking at.
Okay.
Oh, were you thinking that I didn't realize I was showing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I knew. Mary has made it very obvious that they aren't trying to keep things hidden from people.
Del,
my
immersion. My
There's a
immersion
couple
is
things-
breaking.
There's like 2 specific things I want to play close to my chest, but other than that, I'm cool.
Well, I was gonna say most of Blake's stuff I didn't think was supposed to be hidden.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. It's mostly on Cersei's end there.
Yeah. The only things that are that's what it is. Yeah, no,
Actually,
okay,
no.
I'm
There's
gonna
one thing. There's actually one thing on Blake I want to play close to the chest. Scroll up like 2 clicks. There we go.
cool. I wanna DM Mary something.
Mm.
Mm.
Sorry, I know we're doing shit in the middle of your turn, Beta. I'm sorry. But technically, both of these help you because the more people on the side of bringing one to your home alive, the better.
Yeah.
Well, now we know what what the pellets that one tier gave Fildrick are. So, whatever.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Did I not give you the name? Oh, well. Sorry. You. All right then.
Yeah. Nah, thinking about it. Thinking about things, yeah, that makes the most sense there.
Yeah, it does. All right, cool. Just wanted to check with you. And now we have time to actually go for Evan teleportation. I'm sorry. I don't believe there's any more backing up, and I will be sending the message to Mary about what happened here.
So
Yeah.
Soleil's heaven. Yippee.
Yippee.
Basically, it's a field in the night with 2 bonfires. One for Abigail's house and the other for Soleil's stable. And Soleil leads both Fildrick and Blake towards the stable. What is Fildrick's reaction to this? This is the first time he's ever been in Soleil's heaven.
So, first off, sorry, a little bit of evil just popped in my brain.
No, Del, no. What's going on?
Excuse me, but like, oh, okay, this is. When it comes to you bringing people into your heaven, what does that look like? Do they like get covered in flames and then you're getting sent off? Is it opening gate situation? What was opening here?
Honestly, the gate would be good. I think Blake knows his way to Soleil's stable, right? Mary?
Wait, what? Sorry, what?
Because I don't know how he feels about getting popping out of the fire at Soleil's stable.
I mean, he didn't walk into the fire, so probably doesn't even register for a second there. It's like, wait, what?
Can Blake
I don't want
follow
him to
you?
die. I'm trying to get in. I think I'm gonna have him like fly home instead of going into the heaven. And so it's just Soleil and.
So you're leaving an 8-year-old to get home a day and a half. No, that was a day and a half for your standards running. This is like a 4-day journey for Blake.
Will if Blake comes into my heaven and then goes out of the shrine,
if he sees Fildrick and Soleil going first, it's probably safe enough.
Can Blake follow you? They have Cersei's blessings.
For reference, you can have non-followers go in your heaven.
I know, but like getting out, because I've said that the exit point is the fire. Will he get hurt by that?
It's your heaven.
No, the camp, like the actual fucking fireplace in the stable is where she's coming out of.
Oh. You're just a bad person, Beta. Yeah.
No.
Why am I a bad person?
No, I'm kidding.
I'm thinking of the child.
I kind of, at least as as the player, I kind of like the idea that every shrine's connected by a everlasting flame.
No, yeah, it's a good thing. Can can Blake just follow you? At least temporarily? Or no, because
Well, he's stuck.
they
He's
don't
stuck.
even have
He's
to be
stuck.
your follower, right? You can just grant people abilities.
Oh,
Oh, that
wait,
is
I know
true.
why Sol.
Okay.
Is your thing
I know why
chosen,
Soleil's.
or isn't your ability chosen anyways?
Yeah.
Your ability's chosen. Just
Soleil
give him
will
fucking
give.
fire resistance.
I can't. I keep forgetting. So Soleil will gift Blake the flame blessing, and she takes him into the heaven. Blah, yada yada yada. That's what the heaven looks like, and they come out of the shrine. Come out of the flame in the shrine.
So there is something I wanted to say, right? When you're in the heaven, Fildrick and Blake's reaction to this, right? Because let's be honest here, this is cool. Fildrick's reaction, oh my gosh, this is actually really pretty. But it's what is this?
This is my heaven. It connects my my shrines.
Okay.
And this is where my followers would go once they pass.
Is that
And
true?
Yes.
yeah. Also, another fun and totally not weird thing here. Blake's reaction to this is simply put. Actually, Mary, I want to hear your input first before I give out my idea.
Honestly, I'm just going. Huh. I wonder if Cersei has something like this. It looks really nice.
Yeah.
You know, pretty much. Kind of. Is there any stars in the sky?
Yes. It is the
Cool.
night sky.
Nothing fucky like all the stars are actually like candle flames at a great distance or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's literally the sky, the constellation. It's like when you see the like the sky at with no light pollution.
Yeah.
So what you're telling
Because
me
that's
is,
super pretty.
yeah. So if you really want to picture what Soleil's thing is like, just look at any fucking state park advertisement or camping advertisement, and that's what you see.
Yes. Because
Great.
that's fucking gorgeous.
It is. Now, one more thing, because Fildrick is observant and would pay attention. So, who's that over there?
Who?
And, it's Polina. Or Pelina.
Polina!
Your other temple guardian that you left at Abigail's. You fuck.
Well, okay.
Well, apparently not if they're here.
Your temple guardians can go into your heaven.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
technically
I just had a funny thought of all of Soleil's temple guardians meeting up for poker night.
Yeah.
It'd be a really good painting.
So Polina will well, she's mostly staying by the flame for Abigail's
Yeah.
place, and she just gives a little wave, and
Oh, no.
and so like,
No.
I'm sorry, is this your temple guardian?
Oh, no. I get that. But I do want to say, you haven't said hello to this motherfucker ever. At least speak to them,
I know.
please.
Okay.
I was getting to that, and then you
It's gonna-
interrupted me.
Yeah, it's gonna be really funny if Cersei's the only one of the players' characters that actually treats their temple guardian well.
Excuse me. After I learned mine exist, I've been treating it well.
Wait, does that mean that Soleil gets the
You just
message
called the- you
while she was
just-
running?
You don't get to say anything, Beta. I understand.
Wait, no,
You
does
just call your temple guardian it.
It doesn't have a gender.
I was gonna say
Oh,
that
okay.
might be its
It's
pronouns.
a bronze
You don't
snowman.
know.
Oh. I didn't
Yeah.
know what it looked like. I was imagining a dog for some fucking reason.
Not even a little bit. I'll send a picture of a really early concept design in the side chat.
I don't know why I was thinking of a dog.
Yo, that's crazy. I love you. That's funny as fuck.
Where'd you get a dog from?
I don't know.
Okay, fucking
Yeah,
Pluto.
here's Privateer's one and only design that I've drawn. It's a bronze snowman, basically. It has a giant inflatable sack at the bottom that it can fly.
Damn.
It's a little toy soldier.
Yeah.
Also, if you look above it, that's what I thought you were gonna do. Just a little
Actually,
fling.
I kind of like that visual, so I might steal it.
Who knows? Make a blessing later. It's just like teleportation or some shit. Fuck it.
Can I make my people turn into cogs and gears to teleport? No.
Of course,
No.
people turning into inanimate objects. Of course, it's your favorite hobby.
Oh, God damn it, Dell. Do
So-
you have I make one mistake and suddenly everyone
Actually,
One
3.
mistake that caused it that ended with death.
You've done
With
this.
suicide, no less.
You've done this twice.
once this campaign.
Mm-hmm. If I do another campaign, I'm not letting you have power for this. And if you do get one, I'm just gonna look and be like, "Go ahead, get it out your system. I know what you're doing."
Just make Theseus fucking kill me at that point.
Yeah, no. Local at this point, just make Theseus a temple guardian.
No, get
You
away
should do
from
that.
me. I want to take
Please,
my turn.
please
Keep
do
going.
that.
I'd rather not. If I bring Theseus
So-
back, it's as a redemption and a retribution. Anyways,
So after one tier asks, "Who's that?" Soleil will respond with, "That is my shrine guardian for my other shrine." It's a place I claim. Anyway, and she walks over.
I have one thing I want to say here. First off, describe what Pelina looks like, and then I'm going to continue.
So, okay, so I haven't had a concrete design made yet,
Mm-hmm.
but she has braids that are pretty chunky and they're long.
Mm-hmm.
They like go on to they like are as long as like to like from her head to like her shin or like the middle of her calf.
Got you.
So they're long.
Yeah.
She kind of honestly, I imagine her having kind of a little like a resting bitch face. I kind of like that. What was that giggle, Dell?
No, it's just the idea of just resting visually. It's funny.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. I guess as Soleil brings over Fildrick, she'll because she was just lying down, she's just chilling, like looking up at the sky and stuff. Soleil will walk up and is like, hello. This is our first time meeting, and I apologize for not coming to you sooner. And
So,
Polina just shrugs.
yeah.
Like,
Hi.
it's fine.
How you doing? It's nice speaking to you as well, Soleil. Mind I ask, who were these two? I know that me and you were supposed to be here, but who are they?
Soleil will put her hand on top of Fildrick's head and is like, "This one is my follower Fildrick, and this one is Blake a bird."
I think Blake's currently.
They're a kid again.
Okay, and she gestures to Blake, like, "And this is Blake, not a follower of mine, but of another deity, I believe." And she looks down for like confirmation.
I
Cersei,
feel like
right?
Blake would say yes, but I'm not sure. Would he?
Sorry, brain went for a wander. What was that?
Would Blake confirm that they follow Cersei?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. That one, that's a fact that's reasonably known, I guess.
Yeah. Helena is.
Would a deity get pinged if you purposely say their name wrong?
If you say it wrong,
Yes.
no, you gotta say their name. Like if it isn't saying their name, then no.
Okay.
Sorry, I just found the perfect image. I was looking for braids and resting bitch face.
Just say braids and a resting bitch face. Dell face reveal when?
You're not getting my face reveal until I'm able to support myself financially off of my art. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, that's just a picture of Renji posted up, and I don't know why, but I just picture Pelana and like this now. Is it Pelana or Pelana?
Polina.
Pelina. Eh. I like mine better.
So it's like the start with Pele,
Mhm.
the Hawaiian volcano fire goddess.
Mhm.
Polina.
Pelina. All right, got you. I don't know why, but it hits so hard with these. It's fucking Renji going ham art wise because fucking Kubo's a madman who is beautiful. Anyways, Polina's going to sit there and just take this in. Alright, so these two can come through. By the way, Miss Abigail did ask about you at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Blake is I wouldn't say he has a filter, does he?
Blake doesn't have a filter, does he? What?
Does he have
A
a filter?
So far he has shown to. Yes, he has a filter.
Is he gonna call Soleil a whore?
No, Jesus, what the fuck? Yo, Blake is baby. He's not. No, he's not gonna call you a fucking whore, as you are.
Fildrick, on the other hand.
No, that would be one tier's job. If any of them was gonna say that,
Yeah.
that's one tier out of all of them who's gonna be rude as fuck.
See, this is why we need one tier back. The dynamic is different.
Yeah. Blake just gonna look over it and the collar thing on Soleil's neck.
Soleil covers Blake's mouth.
You also have one as well, Polina?
She does?
Does she? That's really funny.
Yes.
2 for the price of 1.
Does that mean Abigail put a collar on her neck as well?
You gonna ask her?
That's not my
I'm
job.
gonna look at Polina's neck because I never imagined her to be wearing a collar.
It's incredibly similar to a point where it's like, yeah, no, there's no way in other hell. It's like Abigail.
I did not hear what you said.
It's so similar. I think the funnier part about it is, you know how yours says Abigail fan?
Yeah.
Polina's just says Soleil.
That is so wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna push that aside. I'm gonna address that later. What did Abigail?
So bad.
This is why I'm evil.
I need to get that fucking collar off. I need to get that collar off.
Oh, Abigail! I love Abigail.
Off of who?
Polina.
Why? Abigail did you a favor, though.
A collar? On my guardian? At least put a necklace.
Okay, but
Do you have a necklace?
subconscious desires can
Yes, but
your subconscious thoughts and desires can manifest within guardians as well. Are you sure it wasn't just because you created them shortly after the Soleil's first time ever having sex?
I promise you that Abigail just put it on there.
You can ask them and just shoo the kids away and ask them directly.
okay, so Soleil is gonna be like, okay, so that fire is to the shrine.
Yeah, alright, kids, back to the stables. Go, go, go.
Did they
Yeah,
go?
yeah, no, they both of them will leave.
Okay. She turns back to Polina. Did Abigail give you that, or did that just manifest when you were created?
She asked about you and then also offered this, so meh. What, you want me to take it off or something?
If you want to take it off, take it off. I'm not.
She
I
just
don't know. It
reaches
just feels
behind
a
her own
little
neck
weird.
and then pulls off the little clasp and goes, yeah, mine can come off. Doesn't yours?
Does Soleil's come off?
Nope.
No.
Not physically.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm. Ugh. I don't like that.
I mean, what use is a collar if it can easily be removed?
Get out. You're not invited to my Centrality Disillusion themed birthday party. No.
What the fuck?
We're not invited to the Q Arena.
Or everything horrible.
I mean, this
So-
is like what the Spanish equivalent of a Sweet 16?
Yeah. For
Using the pro?
15.
Something like that.
Quinceañera. Da. Anyway, so Solei's gonna ask Polina what Abigail was telling her.
She wanted to see you and pass along a message. So I was kind of sitting here waiting for you to eventually come through. I've seen Astara and the other, I forgot her name, but yeah, I've seen the other two Temple Guardians that you have.
Archie.
Huh,
Archie?
alright. Yeah. Basically, the two, like all three of them have met each other at some point already.
Glorious! Yay!
I need to get private here, friend.
Make one. Homunculi.
Jesus. Anyway, let's continue. Are you staying here to ask more questions? You gonna go to the Abigail? You staying? What are you doing?
I'm gonna ask if Abigail had left her place. If she knows of it.
I have to go there and check, but besides that, I think that'd be okay.
Well, I can go check myself. Yeah. So Sully will
Actually,
enter.
it's
Oh,
Polina,
no.
right? Polina?
Polina, yeah.
Polina then just goes, is there something wrong with me wearing that, by the way? You look mortified.
Yeah.
Well, does the one Polina had look like exactly like Soleil's, or is it is it different?
It looks different in the fact that they can actually take it off.
But style wise?
But style-wise, it's mainly the same. It just has your name instead.
Well, I don't want to have the feeling that I have ownership over you, if that makes any sense. You are my guardian, which is nice, but I don't want it to be like I own you, you know?
I get you.
So wear it if you want. Don't. If you don't, that's fine too. You can wear it on other parts of your body, not just your neck.
I find it funny. And she just puts it back on.
On your neck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to hell.
Yep.
All right. Time to see wife.
What's wrong? Why are you stop talking?
Well, I'm going to see wife. And I go into fire and go see wife. Don't smirk at me, Dell. Don't you fucking dare.
No, that's how Polina's looking at you.
Don't fucking dare. No. Shut up.
My fucking insides hurt. I feel so bad. Alright. Anyways, no, you're going into Abigail's house, right?
Do you have the interaction with Abigail? Like, is it going to be long? Because I'd like to end my turn so one of these two can have a turn if they want.
Yeah, we can leave it off here.
Cool.
Hey, Fumale, local, go.
A turn in this economy?
Sorry, that was so long.
It's okay.
It's,
MP's was
it's okay.
longer.
It's a bit late. I'm probably not going to take mine this week.
Mm-hmm. I might be having mine go fast.
Did you take yours last week?
I did take mine last week. Oh, you mean Mary?
Mary was first last week.
Mary was first last week. Which means I get jurisdiction. Yay! No.
I am now in the Urn Forest. Yippee!
Because you're yearning for Abigail.
No, literally.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I am ready. This is an extreme thirst. No. Please tell me someone gets that.
You're alone.
I'm gonna cry. Okay. I'm ready. So, is that cool? Start.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so previously, retcon, timey-wimey. So basically, we are starting off, obviously, Ferguson, in exchange for helping create this weapon and teaching Fumale how to create this weapon, is going to get a material in the future. And Ferguson and Fumale are now ready to start crafting the Electro Halberd with sliding adjustable handguards.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, I had to burp.
Okay.
Sorry. So, yeah. Hmm. You mind if I get up for like 5 seconds to grab some water?
No. Yes.
All right, cool. I'm fully awake, by the way. There's no weird consciousness
There's
needed
no.
for this.
Yeah.
I just need water because I need water. You know, I should probably be drinking something.
Performance enhancing H2O. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a let you do this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. On the line, I cannot sing. Or if I am going to sing, I should get a song that I know all the lyrics to. To be messed with, you need to be you need the blessing of a certain God, divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Hermes, wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight could be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal and end up on a plane. She can
Hello?
all but make you follow. Hello.
Great.
How are you doing, Dell?
I mixed the packet of flavor into the water
Good.
so I can get the sugar jump start. My brain's firing on different axes, and all pistons are a go.
XCCs. Got you.
Yeah. So we're going back into the retcon. Let's get into this. So slight retcon is just getting into the what the fuck are the words? Forging process.
Indeed.
We are not making this out of dural because fuck no. That
Yeah. That would also defeat the whole purpose of enchanting it. At least for me. Which Fumale is learning to enchant here along with Ferguson. He's getting some of the tips witches use in order to basically learn to enchant himself. Does that make sense?
mm-hmm.
Like basically Fumale studying how a witch, Ferguson, does this in order so Fumale can learn to more accurately do it himself.
Got you. So
And again, with the same with the forging process, because Fumale's created so many weapon designs, has never made a weapon.
yeah. First off, he's now gonna ask you for a few specifications. You're using the domain of something, correct? Or we're using lightning? Or what is this?
Yes, not particularly a domain. However, I can use the alchemy domain to, I believe, infuse the item much like how witches is that the preferred term? Witches. I heard lately there was a different term. Now it's Deva. Is witches the preferred term?
I'll use witch. Yeah.
Which okay. To do how witches do. However, it is not the thing we are using currently is a bolt of lightning.
Alright. Great.
a capturable to learning.
So, I am not able to grab intangible matter or things. I can help you work that in, but you will probably have to
Mhm.
hold it steady for me.
Yes, I see. It is.
Are you still? Is it
Mhm.
still bundled, or are you taking it out of said bundle?
It's still currently bundled at the moment.
All right, cool.
Until the actual process of needing to put it into the electro halberd.
Got you. All right. So I got a few different processes going on here. Number one,
Indeed.
we need to look at our design. You already have your blueprint, so at least we have that part. You need to obviously make the weapon itself, which is its construction. Then from there, we're going to work on the actual infusing of the properties into this. Now, we're taking lightning into this. How exactly do you want to go about it? Are you trying to just have this weapon be coated in electricity? Are you having it blast off in a direction?
Well, for right now, the lightning is going to be flowing across the metal portions of the weapon. And then I believe I want it to have a focus and be able to shoot lightning from the focus of the tip of the halberd. Basically, use it like a staff.
So you wish to use this to fire electricity as a projectile. Alright then.
That was in character. Okay, sorry. Let me do that one more time. Fumale? Okay. Yes. Yes. Well, the metal portion of it shall be the bearer of the lightning. It shall have all of its properties, and eventually a focus from the point of the halberd will be allowed to let electricity flow out of it in order to become a projectile.
Alright then. So, if that's the case, I'm not exactly sure how I can get it to be. Is there a particular range that you're trying to use this for, or just overall?
Overall, the range does not matter, however. It's more of a concept than anything. I'm sure, depending on the wielder, it shall mend to their effects.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm a little
Yes.
bit weak.
It basically just like
Yeah.
whoever can wield it, I'm sure, will know how to use it. Or will have the power will go to it.
There's a level at which the wielder can have influence, but the person who crafts it is, or at least in my case, the person who crafts it is me. I can only do so much with
Yes, I
this.
see.
Now, I'm going to start working on the metal here. You said you wanted to pay attention and watch. Now,
Yes, that's correct.
normally these techniques are used between dural, but we're not using dural. We're using regular iron. Give me a second to pull open my
I
plot
see.
document and look at gash section. Plot doc. Gash. Come on, which you fucking houses is the one who's doing this shit? You're in charge of burial goods. Yep. Did you know that you can actually create heat by just striking something?
I didn't. Well, I know obviously it was slight heat that comes off.
When you strike something enough times within a certain range, it won't leak enough heat to actually get rid of all of it. That is one way that we've learned to actually melt and also forge our metals in Gash. While yes, the ability to use hammers is obvious and could be done, instead we use this method, mainly so that we can heat up and create small traces within the surface of things for detailed work, but an actually accomplished blacksmith can in turn create something phenomenal. She just mind. As he's going to quite literally start the usual process of beating the fuck out of the ore.
Gotcha. Like with his hands.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And it is literally just open palm striking, karate chopping, and literally just attacking the fucking metal itself until it is hot.
Of
Because
course,
this is
as one does.
yeah, because this is Gash, the place where the world is just. Did you have to go so hard? Yes. Yep. All right. One thing I would have noticed about this fucking style of smithing, when he takes out his ore from the back in a box, it seems like he's had it shipped to him. Of course, the labeling on it or the insignia, emblem, whatever you want to call the fucking logo thing that's on it, involves like a pickaxe that has a sickle, almost creating a cross formation. Yeah. From there he's going to then beat it, smack it, melt it down. Well, not melt it down. In fact, he's just forming the metal itself for the blade. From there, he ends up continuing his process of actually shaping it. By the way, are we doing the sliding handle thing mechanic or no? Yes. Locals muted. Okay.
I apologize for that. I'm back.
Welcome back. How long were you gone?
I had to let someone in.
So you said that the pickaxe basically was beating it. So sorry, repeat that last part.
There is a pickaxe and sickle insignia forming a cross on the box label for where he had his ore stored.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Besides that, he is now beating and attacking the metal until it is literally hot, or at least soft enough to then form and shape. It's not that he's actually just like, oh my god, I don't feel pain, I can't be burned. It's that he's just moving really fast to just hit it and move the piece as much as possible as he can, and then not touch it or hold his hand on it for any amount of time more than he has to. Very light strikes,
Gotcha.
barely enough to actually get in there, not enough for him to burn himself.
Okay.
Yeah. Now,
All right. So Fumale is taking notes.
it does take a good considerable amount of effort, and also replicating the skill at some points can become harmful to the user, especially if you don't know what the hell you're doing.
I see. Well, it is a good thing that I'm watching a professional.
Yes, thank you. Now, as for the lightning itself, because at some point he's going to be done with this, we are doing the handle grip thing, right?
The adjustable light handles.
Yes. All right. So the adjustable
Yes.
handles on the metal is
Basically, how
done.
that's going to work is like the actual like pole part of it is going to have like the center hollowed out, and then the two pieces slide in, and then the centers has like an attachment at the end that actually locks it.
All right then. Shit, that does not work with the way that he's doing this. He's just mainly making a solid thing. All right, at some point he's gonna have to stop and then actually hollow this fucker out.
Well, it's not like there's like a slot.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's just that like what he's doing is basically just shaping it like it's Play-Doh.
Gotcha.
Yeah. At some point, he has to stop it and actually do that, though.
Mhm.
From there, however, he is going to get back into witchcraftery nonsense. Alright. You have the bolt of
Okay.
lightning, correct? If you don't mind bringing it here.
Yeah, so Fumale takes the, frankly, giant bolt of lightning off of his back and lays it out where he can.
Hold it, you're laying the bolt down? Or are you laying the bundle down with the
Well,
bolt
it's still in the webbing.
Yeah, alright. Ferguson's just
All
gonna
right,
ask directly.
here it is.
Who? What? Did you come from Bunji?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm assuming this is Hexes.
Yes, that is also correct.
Alright, then. No, we're going to have to remove that webbing. Seeing as it's Hexes, it's more than likely a particular strand made just to hold lightning. Once you actually unravel that, grab it. Don't let it fly out and don't let it strike anything.
Grab the lightning.
Yes. When dealing with intangible things, you have to think about the properties of said intangible things.
I see. So if it's intangible, Fumale is grabbing this with faith.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to decide how much faith I put in?
I assume you just be going at it with whatever you feel like you need. I will tell you how much you lose trying to do this. Alright. Setting down the big bundle of webbing, starts to unravel it, pulls open thing.
Okay, Fumale is going to put in 830 faith.
Alright then. Yeah, so you go in, you grab onto this shit, and Ferguson's going to take his scorpion based tail, right? And says, "You wanted me to walk you through and coach you on steps, correct? Right?"
Yes, that is correct. Like I'm like having like Fumale is just containing this light. Like, here, can I flavor it a bit?
Go
Is
ahead.
that fine?
Yeah, say what you need to say.
All right. So basically, Fumale's body is made of metal, right?
Yeah.
Like basically, Fumale's 90% metalish. Basically, this lightning is like attempting to like just like flow through Fumale, and he's just like directing it.
I find it funny, but I
Like
can
it's trying to like
imagine you trying to make like a movie, a strip of fucking Fumale as it just keeps circling around.
Yeah, basically Fumale is like trying to contain this lightning both within, like trying to like flow it into him and out of him at the same time. So he's like just grabbing the intangible by doing that.
Got you. Yeah, no, so that's what you're doing. He's going to take his tail, strip jail. Sorry, I was looking through the gist section to see if I could find something, and saw someone get absolutely blasted. Yeah, you are going to tail nonsense. Puts it through. grabs the shit. You put Uncle Iroh. That's actually fucking cute. That's
Here we
actually
go.
cute
I
as
think
fuck.
that's basically what Fumale is doing.
Yeah. I got you though. Do not let it pass through your heart. It will fucking kill you. The strike that you were using, I keep blanking on tail, and what the fuck else happens?
Did he have like a
Ferguson
type of
is going
magic
to,
he uses?
yeah, Ferguson is taking his tail and pretty much tracing along the edge of the halberd, let's say by the shaft, right? And is scratching an entire line into it with poison, and it says, think of this as my way of doing it. While witches are known for being able to actually create magical items, every witch has their own process. Every witch is going to be different. Mine
I
revolves
see.
around the poison that I create and then emit. And while every witch could technically craft items and bind things and make magical artifacts, not every witch can. You have to either learn their own spell or create one for it.
I see. So, if I am to replicate the workings of how you do it, it would fail. I would have to find my own way in order to bestow the properties of one object to another.
Yes. It's the reason
I
why
see.
witches' abilities are quite varied. As much as we have options, we at least have the ability to teach and learn magic at our own wills. You've already stated you know what a deva is, correct?
That I am aware that is Fumale aware that they come from the body of the creator deity?
No, he's not. He knows of what deva are, but he does not know of what deva are, you know?
I am. Now that I think about it, I'm aware that Deva are powerful creatures. I'm aware that they aren't human and aren't a deity. However, I don't believe I know explicitly what Deva are. I am quite new to this plane, to this world.
You're, as a deity, you would be a section or a piece of the creator, right?
Yes,
Deva
I
are just another
was.
type of piece.
They come from the creator as well.
Yes. I'm using the creator in this
Would that?
instance as Deva would claim it would be the creator Deva. Deity say creator deity. But honestly, as far as I'm concerned, they may as well be the same person.
I see. So Deva would be gods like us.
Yes, that is a way of interpreting it.
Boom, nailed it. No. I see. That was good to know. Thank you. Fuma like thinks on that for a moment, thinking of his ability to dampen divine or other gods' powers. So he's thinking that can extend to Deva.
Yep.
Either way, was there? So yes, now I know what
You're
Deva
really
are. Thank
quiet
you.
and kind of muffled.
Oh, I said so. Yes, now I know what Deva are. Thank you.
Yes. Anyways, I was. Fuck, I lost track of my train of thought. What was he saying before? You know Deva, don't you? And then blank. Oh, yeah, no, I was talking about how Deva forms spells. Witches and Deva
Oh,
are similar in the way that we gain magic. but a little bit different. A Deva's abilities, while they can be taught to each other, and much like how a witch can also teach each other spells, when it comes to the creation of our own, a Deva's abilities are inherent. They come in on their own without want or need. They just learn a new technique or ability based off of, well, who they are and what they are. And it also happens usually when they are able to get stronger. Meanwhile, a witch, when it comes to getting new spells and creating them, just needs to work on them through practice. And yes, that's all. If one wants to craft as a witch, you need to actually work on something that can be done with crafting. For example, my poison here. Or in this case, venom. Will be used. It is venomous, yeah, venomous because they're not being eaten. Yeah, it's venomous. Sorry. I just realized that. I was like, oh, no, that's venom. Venom. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, just Eminem starts screaming. And then
So
Slim
basically,
Shady
his
appeared.
venom is the thing being used to do the enchantment.
I was originally working on the actual binding of the two objects first, and then we'll work on the enchantment of manipulating its properties.
I see. So you have to bind things before you enchant them. Got it.
Well, that's my thing. I wouldn't be able to manipulate the lightning in any way. So I have to actually have the lightning in the thing with the binding. So if you don't mind, take that lightning here and put it in, because the same hole, like hollow shaft portion, is probably where he's pouring in said venom, and then he wants you to then put the electricity in that.
So yeah, I think Fumale, with his ungodly amount of faith he pumped into this, is going to Uncle Iroh the lightning basically into the venom.
Yeah.
And I think that's what Fumale does. So he directs the lightning. He gives an affirming nod to Ferguson, and then directs the lightning into the venom.
That's a horrible option. I roll to see what the performance of each step of this is.
Factor in the 830 mana putting just their faith.
Yeah, no, it's working. But the way that this is going, like you're. Oh, that was me rolling for Ferguson's step starting of this.
Okay.
That was a 4.
Oh, wonderful.
Ferguson, your craftsmanship is lacking in this round.
Can Fumale attempt to boost it because he's industry domain?
He's not a follower of you, but you could definitely just really, yeah. This thing may not be exactly sharpened in any way, but you can fix that later. That was part of the physical steps. That was step 1. For him trying to beat it and form it. It looks crude. It's not exactly the best right now.
Gotcha.
All right. So you end up putting this in, goes on, continues. All right. Now we're getting into the actual manipulation. You want this to be able to fire out, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
All right. Is this a straight beam? Do you want this to just go everywhere? How exactly is this cooperating? Because I believe I can fine tune it.
My design. in my design, I plan on having it come out of a point and then continue on from there in a straight line.
Straight line. Got you. All right. And yeah, no. Best way to put this would be is if you would see upon putting the lightning in, slight bubbling, right? A little bit as the venom
Mhm.
goes off, it's kind of evaporating away. Um,
Mhm.
almost picture because you can feel mana, you can feel the energy. This electricity has been
Mhm.
put into the actual metal itself. The item itself is enchanted, yet there just seems to be latent energy here. It's not
Okay.
active. It's at best just electricity in a metal sword, not metal sword, halberd.
Mhm.
There's no focus at it because currently the entire thing is just fucking electrified.
Mhm.
Before he then goes, all right, and what's the word? Looping it. Ferguson starts to actually use said tail and hand movements as he is quite literally just causing the electricity to start a loop instead of just escaping into the rest of the damn thing. Because
Okay.
hi, we have magic here. What stops it from just emanating from it?
Mhm.
From that point onward, blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna actually cause a fucking mental magical chant right now. I don't have the brain space for that at the moment.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. Alright. Ferguson then says, do you want this to be an activation phrase, or how exactly do you want to start this? Is it a word? Is it an action? Should you have to strike a pose?
Mm. I suppose strike.
Strike someone upon hitting it with something.
Mm. More like as here. How about an action? So it would be basically circling around and then pointing to something.
Circling around. So, like spinning it basically.
Indeed.
Does it matter where it's spinning or just its movement in general? The reason why is simple. You don't want something like this being used on accident. You don't want to have someone
Mm.
accidentally have this on their
Yes.
back and then turn around a few times and all of a sudden electricity fires off.
No, the hand must be. It must go. Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Because setting the conditions for how to activate a lightning strike is definitely something you should do.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Shaboom boom. No.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, you could technically make it like name the weapon, scream, fire, blank weapon name. But
Hmm.
yeah,
Well, you wouldn't want a verbal cue that would telegraph what you're doing.
well, you could
Then
also have
again,
it.
you don't want to explode a random building because you left it loose in a handbag.
True. Not only could it be something that you could grab, it could be something where if you have a verbal cue and it's not set to the wielder says, Was to stop someone from screaming out the command phrase while you're in the crowd.
I see. The wielder, yes.
Hmm.
Well, we have adjustable handguards for a reason. When put in this configuration, and it's basically just like double extended both ways, so you would act because it gravity, so you would actually have to like manually adjust it and then aim it.
Yeah. Also, it comes out the tip of the halberd, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know the like say hello to my little friend pose?
Mm-hmm.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, basically have both of them extended and it'll fire.
Yeah.
Like both of them extended, and then you do like an aiming.
Yeah. So pretty much put your hands in both hand grips, point at a target, and then what else? Because you can technically do that same pointing motion if you're just trying to hold someone at point.
Yes. And then hmm. Is there a way it can read its user to know what it wants?
I mean, that's kind of the reason why we put it for poses. If you're just trying to talk about it and understanding when the user wants it to fire, I can set it up, but that stuff usually gets finicky, especially if you're thinking about it. You have to make sure you never think about it on
I
accident.
understand. In that case, having it both extended and a code word should be enough.
Also, if you're at least somewhat smart, you won't say just only the word. You can probably add it inside a bigger sentence. Or even just whisper it. Or you could technically set it up for mouth movements or when you're looking at someone and cross your eyes or something else.
Yes. Well, in that case, how about we go with
Or even raising the pinky toe if you need that to be a condition.
well, how about a simple word?
Mm-hmm. What is the word?
I'm trying to like think of a good word Fumale would think of.
Disintegrate!
Channel.
Electrocute! You said what? Channel?
Channel.
Channel. Alright then.
Indeed. Now, what Fumale is thinking in the back words of this, because everyone has like their own thing,
Mm-hmm.
like witches have like their own way of enchanting things,
Yeah.
and Fumale is thinking of his way. As Fumale is like controlling the lightning, Uncle Iroh style, he's thinking like that's how he'll do it. Like he's like maintaining the properties through his own body and then placing them within the blade itself, because he's being used as the catalyst with the alchemy domain. So he's basically taking the properties from one object and then like transferring them to the other.
Yep.
And with that, Fumale says channel.
Alright then. Channel it is. And voila, we have an electric halberd that does not electrocute the user by constantly emitting electricity, that does channel it through the tip forward when the user has their hands in both grips and says the word channel.
Indeed.
Alright.
Wonderful. I
Do
am
you want to give
grateful
this weapon a
that
name?
you aided me with this endeavor.
Do you wish to give the
A
weapon a
name
name?
for the weapon. Is there anything you had in mind?
Let's see. I like the name Fraye.
Fraye? Then Fraye it shall be.
Neat. This is mainly so that I don't just hear Electro-Howard 1,000 times out of my mind.
Circuit breaker. I like Fraye.
Alright. There we go. It also means that it can actually be done in with, like, spells or things that need to track or have the name of something. You do need to probably have a name on it.
Yeah. So I give it Fraye. So Ferguson and I name it Fraye.
Yep. And he presents you with the item.
I bow to Ferguson and I shake his hand if he allows it.
To be honest, I appreciate the bowing. You don't have to, and honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. But go ahead. Besides that,
I understand.
I know a few different groupings around here. I'm not really evaluated with any of the sects, but if you're looking for metal or places to work with, I'd recommend the Amber Style sect.
I see. Well, if I am to work with metal, that is where I shall go. I appreciate you, and I am
You are what?
and I am very gracious for your and I am very gracious for your endeavor. Or
Thank
you were very gracious in my endeavor. There we go.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Well, nice meeting you.
Yes, it was nice meeting you too, Ferguson.
Now,
I am grateful.
if you're going to be bringing demons to my front door, I really don't feel like dealing with this. You can have a great day, but I'll probably be hearing from someone eventually.
Yes, I understand. I will attempt not to cause any more trouble.
Thank you.
You said earlier that you were able to kill these foes.
I am.
May I ask how? For I asked, and you didn't believe that you were stronger than I.
It's not a matter of strength, it's a matter of having the right tools for the job. As he motions back to that same wall of his, and
The Durrell.
while it may also help them live, it also seeps faith. They have faith to take.
I see.
As
Well
he's
then,
motioning to
perhaps I
not
should.
just you've seen One Tier's sword, right? Obviously similar vibes. But it's not that the wall itself is made of dural, or that there's a bunch of them on the wall that are made of dural. It's one singular sword, and while One Tier's is a crude iron rapier, like that shit does not look well crafted at all. On that sword is a massive you know what a bearing sword is?
No, let me look it up.
I hope I'm saying the right term. Mary,
Oh
am
yeah,
I?
it's a giant sword, like a giant great sword.
Yeah.
Got
Actually,
you.
no idea if Mary's still here with us.
Yeah, I'm still around.
Mary's.
Oh, you're neat. Alright. You know what I mean by bearing sword, though, right? Anyways, it's a massive sword. Yeah. One Tier's is like the color of actual iron and steel, with like flakes and chips of red through it. This thing's just solid red. Solid meta, like it's just solid. I can cut them down with that if I need to.
I understand. I thank you, Ferguson. I do hope we can talk again one day.
If you need something done, go ahead. Though I will be waiting on that material you said you would get me.
You. What's the material? Because I remember saying that basically at a later date he'll give me a material, or that he'll say he wants a material.
Yeah, he's just saying it. Yeah, I haven't forgot about that.
Of course. When you are ready for it, I shall get whatever you need, or I will attempt to get whatever you need.
It'll be sometime in the future. I don't have anything yet.
It will be done. And Fumale takes one more bow and then leaves the store.
Yay!
Yay! So he said if I wanted like to know about metals, go to the Amber clan.
Yeah, the Amber sect, yes.
Is there any demons outside? Are you thinking, or did you just not hear me?
I'm making a wheel.
Okay.
Hmm. Did I ever spell how? Did I ever tell you how to spell McAfee?
Nope.
MACKERVI.
Gotcha.
On the block, McAfee. In.
I hope these are all demon names.
I'm sorry, a demon named On the Block? That's
You never know,
actually.
Dell. You
That's.
never know.
You know what? V was somehow carted off here fast enough to be dipped in like it's the fucking Lazarus pit, I guess.
A demon named On the Block? That sounds horrible.
It would just be hell at that point, okay? I mean, this is basically hell, but damn. With as much faith as you have, it's basically a 50-50, just to be honest with you, okay?
So there is a demon named On the Block. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Fumale now only has 4,500 faith.
No, it's just Mac. He pulling up for a roundy too.
Oh, this fucking bitch. Yeah, Fumale steps outside, and is Mac just there?
Mac is above you, and he's just like hooked his hands into the cavernous ceiling above as he drops down and goes, honestly, come back outside. I hope that.
Nope. Fumale goes to his heaven.
Just, hey, fuck. Damn. Yeah. Oh,
And Fumale is done dealing with this shit.
yeah. Other things you would have noticed about Mac that are different, even in that small amount of time because of how
Mhm.
big the changes were. Mac had gray hair. That shit is no. He had green hair. Yeah, he had green hair, right?
Mhm.
The hairstyle Mac had was like down. It's now like getting more curled and shit. He now has fucking like bat wings coming off of his lower back. It's just like, wait, how are you? Damn it!
Yeah, Fumale takes one look at that. He's very grateful, and he's not about to ruin a good moment. He's done. Fumale is going home.
I ain't got time for your ass right now, man. I gotta go. Fair, fair as hell.
And with that, Fumale appears in his heaven.
Mm-hmm.
He takes a step towards the conveyor belt, which would typically lead him to his normal factory.
Got you.
However, he like takes a look to the left a bit, and he notices one that he hasn't checked in a while. The one to the divine court,
The divine senate.
which is one that goes basically vertically up.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, Fumale is going to think like he's feeling good. He's feeling good. He's going to see what is happening in the divine senate.
Got you. Got you. Got you.
So he's going to step onto that one, which is now it's a 90-degree angle.
Yeah. All right.
and
So,
it just starts going up, and then it just accelerates, and then eventually Fumale appears in the divine senate.
yay, divine senate. Some people aren't here, so they'll have to figure it out next time. But it's fun for us.
Mm-hmm.
We big hole bowl. Divine senate. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I have this like soundtrack in my brain that just plays for this damn place. I probably should model out something better for it though. I will.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, when you get there, oh my god, I wish my bones didn't want to fucking snap. Um, you see a few people. Priscilla, Fronto, Lamna, Peakrite, Yinto. You see a good chunk of other people all here. You see Clay.
Mm-hmm.
You do not see
Yeah,
Keel.
Fumal's gonna like look over at Clay because he saw Clay in Jersey one night. Interesting. Keel, okay.
No, he's not here.
Oh, okay.
Keel's not here. Clay is here.
Gotcha.
Priscilla is here. Alright. Check my bullshit again. Atumi is here. Yento's here. Fronto, Lamna.
Okay.
Usual suspects are here, right? And it seems like there seems to be a
Mhm.
argument already happening.
Oh, with who?
It seems to be Clay and Atumi are both already arguing, and then both of them look over to you and go, "Wait a second. Hey, so you're already new, and you don't have an affiliation yet. You mind choosing me or him?" Is what Clay says to you.
Affiliation. Currently, I am affiliated with the god Fronto. He's over there.
In terms of this,
He's
doesn't
my
matter.
boss.
So,
Oh, in terms of this, okay.
what we need for you is to decide. We're kind of trying to decide the location of an event, and I think that I would be able to get us the best placement for it. You know, because it's kind of my whole thing. And what you have over there, a few leaves. But Atumi then just goes. He's trying to persuade you to join him in his crusade to host an event. When in reality, it's obviously gonna be me. We don't. We're kind of on the last minute for it, but hey. Have
I
you
see.
heard of a human tournament? Correct.
I hmm. Well, another god, a acquaintance of mine, mentioned something about it. However, I am quite unfamiliar. More that I just know that one is happening
What is happening?
in approximately a week's time.
Yes, I have been already preparing for it and am ready. Meanwhile, Clay here hasn't even started yet, but apparently wants to host it in his own place.
Would there be differences between the arenas? I assume there's arenas.
There would.
What would be the differences?
Mine would be set up by those two. As he like gestures his hand upwards with like the most a little bit of sass, but like, hey, I know who the fuck I am energy. As he motions up to Lomna and Picarite, setting up the arena for that. Meanwhile, Clay is just trying to set up his own thing.
I see. Yours would be set up by those two.
Yes,
And you have everything ready.
I do.
All right. I do apologize. I am quite new here. May I get both of your names?
You met me
I do
earlier.
believe I've
I'm
met you
Clay.
before. Yes, you're Clay.
And he's shut the fuck up, you dumbass. I am Atumi. Nice to meet you. As he's gonna actually
To me,
reach out
it's a
his hand
pleasure
to shake
to meet you.
yours.
Hmm?
As he reaches out his hand to shake Fumale's hand.
Fumale does enjoy a handshake, so he does accept.
Alright then.
Hmm. Well, I am liking what I'm hearing over here. Clay, do you have a plan?
I have a plan and a place, and as much as they say I don't have an arena, I have a stage. It still qualifies and counts. It's big, it's large, and all it needs is a few additions to it to be a qualified arena.
Hmm. Fumale's like trying to like decide between these. Obviously, he's seen Clay before. However, Atumi clearly knows what he's doing better and has at least Pikarai and Lamna as allies.
Yeah.
And Fumale doesn't know much about them, but he knows their regional deities by like the look of like, their status, and he's seen Pikarai before
Mm-hmm.
and knows how scary Pikarai is.
Yeah.
I think with all the factors in mind, you did say you had a few additions to make. It would feel for this year, given that it's only a week's time, I feel like it was Atumi.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's my name.
I feel like Atumi is the current choice because it's just so close and we wouldn't want, and it appears that everything is already set up for them to do it. I believe Atumi is the right choice here. I do apologize, Clay.
Oh well, it doesn't matter as much. I still plan to win and beat out the rest of you. But
Yes, well,
well,
yes,
my
well, I do.
champion wishes to win.
Sorry, repeat that. You were kind of wobbly.
He says, "I plan to win," but then he corrects himself and says, "My champion will win."
Yes. Well, I do hope the best for you, Clay, and I do hope the best for you, Atumi. And I am unsure if I am to join at a moment, given that I am a new entry. However, if I do attempt to join, then I wish you both competitors the best.
If you wish, you can bring whoever you want. Some are bringing one, some are bringing multiple. And
Hmm,
honestly, if some human happens to be there and we need a spot filled, we'll probably let them in.
I
It's a
see.
humans tournament. It
Well
like,
then, perhaps I'll get a few applications out.
mm-hmm. I know that
Is
Yento
there?
is going to be accepting
Hmm?
someone.
Mm-hmm. Yento is going to be accepting someone, you said?
Yes.
I see. There is one more question. What are the Atumi, since you are the one, I believe, who is setting it up? Is there what? And I am quite new here. What are the rules to this human tournament?
It's a 1v1 fight. There will be a bracket, and it's usually, well, first the 2 rounds, right? Per fight, but that only is for the winners bracket. There is a losers bracket, however. Those are single elimination. No redos, no retries. If you already are losing, this is your grace period to come back.
I see. Is there a limit to these humans? I feel like there's such a wide variety of them.
Oh, limits. Are you talking about blessings or items and artifacts?
Indeed, as well as overall power level and etc.
Well, I know that Lamna and Pikarites nor Fronto are actually sending champions for the tournament themselves, as it would obviously make it irrelevant and unfair. This is mainly to see what some of the newer deities can generate in terms of followers and worth.
Hmm,
It's also for other guests who shall be appearing.
I see. Well, then, perhaps if I do find someone in this short time span, perhaps I have a chance.
That's whatever. Half the damn actual reason for having this isn't so that people are. We're not caring about the humans actually winning. We're mainly here for favors, knowing, knowledge, and information. It's a social gathering,
I see.
but a little bit of entertainment of
Well,
fights.
then, either way, I'll be there to watch. Atumi, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Lovely. All right. Yeah. Do you want to talk to
I
any of the
take
other
a
people?
bow to Atumi, and then I would go to Fronto if Fronto is not having a conversation.
He's not currently.
Yeah, so basically, I walk up, Lord Fronto, and I bow to him.
Walking? Or, oh, you're airwalking, I'm guessing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Greetings. I have done as you requested. Or, yes, I assume as you requested.
All right then. You requested? Who requested? What did I request you to do?
Oh, perhaps it was Shade's request. However, I have created I show him and then the first enchanted weapon, this of electricity out of a lightning bolt.
Understood.
As you see, there is adjustable hand grips as well as a lightning bolt inside, which is channeled through the tip.
Mind I ask who made this? Or at least you made this, correct?
Well, you see, I have employed the help of one fellow from Gash known as Ferguson, a witch. However, Ferguson has taught me how to at least replicate his stylings.
I can understand this. Alright. Thank you. It's nice to know. It looks well done, at least. It could definitely use better working on the actual metallic side to this, but he did quite well on actually imbuing the item.
I see. If I may, can Fumale attempt to enchant this with his ability?
You mean the make it better, sharper thing?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I have it here as the base thing is plus 15.
Mm-hmm.
So it would go up to, I believe, plus 22. 15 times 1.5. Yeah, plus 22. So if it's plus 15, then Fumale would pay 30 faith.
Got you.
Does that all sound good?
Yes.
Okay. And in this case, because I think Fumale is learning from Ferguson, and that's why Fumale knows how to do this move. Basically, he is alloying and strengthening the metal of it
Yeah, I got you.
into a sharper metal. So Fumale pays 30 faith here.
Yep.
Going down to 4,470. And then in front of Fronto, the axe visibly grows sharper with a more of an edge.
So you've actually started to make different techniques from your domains.
That is correct.
Congratulations. Thank you.
I do my best. Thank you, Lord Fronto, for giving me the opportunity in order to create this.
Alright then. And yeah, shit. Front is good.
Oh yeah. Impressing the boss. And Fumale, is this mine to keep?
It is not. I do have someone in mind with this.
I see. In that case, I present it to Fronto.
And he just reaches out with his regular ass hand and picks it up. Now,
Yep.
if you don't mind me asking, are those hexes webs? As he's motioning to the swords on your back.
Indeed they are, yes. Hex was the one who provided the lightning bolt. I believe you should know that.
Alright then.
Yep.
I remember them getting banned from it, right?
Hex was banned from it, right?
They're not exactly friends. Well, they're not exactly well acquainted with the current power structure.
I see. That is good to know.
Though they do good work.
That I do see.
Anyways, are you sure you actually plan to keep all of those blades? What are you gonna do with them?
I'm unsure yet. However, with my domain of alchemy, I do believe I can use these domains as a starting off point to to further enchant weapons.
That is definitely a way of doing it. Alright then. I may be looking into getting more items made like that, if possible.
I shall attempt to replicate the quality the best I can.
And yeah. No, that's all for Fronto has to say, unless you say something back.
And of course, when is it still called is the days of the week named the days of the week?
Fuck no. The way I have the month structure that's gonna be coming out as soon as we reach this tournament, because that's the halfway mark of the year, is 10-day weeks, 3 weeks a month. And then it's 10 months, so each year is 300 days.
Oh. No, that fucks up a lot of my weekly production stuff. Okay. When day 10 comes around, I assure you I have more designs to please you. I assure you that I have more designs that will please you. There we go.
Alright then. I will look into that greatly.
And of course, if they do end up pleasing you, in order for me to maintain my ability to enhance objects beyond their initial state, I will be in need of more faith. However, I'm
For
sure
sure.
that an arrangement can be made on the day.
Yes, we should talk more about that with less people around instead of just doing our business in front of everyone.
Of course. In that case, I shall bid you farewell.
Alright then. Have a great day. Or make connections here if you choose. I
You as
will
well.
be sitting here waiting.
Mm-hmm. And Fumale walks off.
Yeah. Are you leaving Senate, going back to your place, or are you staying here to talk more?
Does anyone else seem interesting?
Let's see.
Priscilla, Yinto, Lamna, Pigarite,
Picarite, Clay, Atumi.
Pronto, Clay, and Otumi.
Yeah, there is someone new here. They're in a suit, actually. Funny enough, it's white, tan. Well, it's tan with white accents. You've never met him before.
Tan with white accents?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose Fumale would go up to them.
How are you approaching?
Wait, how do they look?
They've got a
White suit.
tan, white accents on the suit. Facial hair is trimmed, but definitely has been let grow in a wild fashion. It's neat and orderly, but that shit's supposed to look like a fucking wild ass beard. No mustache or anything. Hair goes back almost like as a mullet or a mane or some sort.
Fumale has seen what life looks like, right?
Life?
Or like Fumale can recognize this isn't one of the major gods.
He is nowhere near
At
up
least.
in the sky like the other ones are. No,
Hmm.
he's near down where Priscilla and everyone else is.
Okay, yeah. I suppose Fumale would introduce himself.
All right.
Greetings. Or is he talking to someone?
Currently, no, he's not. Would you like to know what his fucking thing he's sitting on is? I guess.
Sure.
Cool. Let me make sure I check his canines again. Hmm.
Is this Baskerville?
I meant to say check his seat again, but fuck. the
I'm not gonna say
Freudians,
nothing.
the Freudians.
God damn it, Dell. MP's gonna die. No. Okay, continue.
I checked his domains and I looked at it and just said it. It's okay. Whatever. Who
God
cares?
damn it, Dell. No.
We're the only two here now, anyways. He doesn't read
And it's not
this.
like MP does rewatches.
Yeah. Anyways.
So what's not Baskerville's seat look like?
um, it's kind of made. What's the fuck are those things called? It's the bell thing that you can beat on top of water, and it sounds cool. This it's like almost like
Bell.
it's two cymbals. It's a musical instrument. He's sitting
Oh,
on
okay.
a
Oh, like
metallic
the
musical
like ping
instrument.
pong thing?
Huh? Say again.
Like the homeless guy uses?
Maybe.
And it makes like it's like a orchestral.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I thought it'd be neat to have him sitting on one of those, but the back
Mhm,
of the like that's the seat of it, right? But the chair
mhm,
itself is made out of like on some Craven the Hunter shit, a loose like hide draped over the top.
mhm. So either way, Fumale goes, "Greetings. I am Fumale. I don't believe I've seen you around here."
Ah, hello there. My name is Baskerville. Nice to meet you as well. Uh, Might I ask, what exactly is your domains?
Yes, of course. My current domains are industry, protection, wind, and alchemy. May I ask yours?
Oh, you can't. Mine are canines and hunts and sounds. There's not much to me. I'm just kind of doing me. A few of these faces are very familiar, but just do you know who the hell that guy is over there? As he's motioning to Clay, he's like, you know him? I
Hmm.
kind of haven't seen him, but to me or any of these others. Some of them are
Wait,
kind of weird.
canines, sounds, hunts.
Yep.
And yes, that over there is Clay. I'm not particularly sure of his domains. However, he seems to be a friendly person.
I don't like him. Smells funny, but hmm.
Where do you hail from?
Just the urine forest.
Oh, you're in forest.
It's actually how I know her.
Fumaga.
As he motions off to Priscilla.
Oh, yes, I do believe I've heard of her. I believe I was once at the village that I believe she owns.
Hey, you mind if I stop you for a second?
Mhm.
So, I would say you definitely it, you would put this together after he then says her name is Priscilla. There you go. Now you got it.
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
That because
Oh, yes, I do believe
heard her name, but you never seen
yeah,
her
I
face.
remembered. I just remembered. I didn't remember that.
Yeah, you never saw her. You only heard of her by passing.
Mhm. Oh, Priscilla, yes, I believe I was at one of the villages that she watches under. Say, you said you're in Forest, yes?
Yes.
Would you happen to know a bird-like entity, sort of metallic, two heads?
As you start to list these details, his brow furrows and goes, "What's the name?"
Hmm. I hmm. Fumale looks around for a second because he is in the Divine Senate. One by the name of Soliloquy.
And your association with him. Because while he was earlier talking with like boister and loud as fuck, he's now like gotten way more cold with it.
Hmm. I inadvertently created Soliloquy. However, they appear to be a divine being capable of anything you or I am able to be.
So you had a kid. Do you
I
like your
wouldn't
children?
necessarily describe it as a kid.
A creation. Alright then. Do you like your creations?
I never really got to know Soliloquy. The moment they were created, they were very individualistic and wanted to do themselves. I don't blame them. However, I truly have no affiliation with Soliloquy beyond the creation of them.
I'll ask you a two-part question.
I
Did you and do you want a affiliation with them?
I am not affiliated with Soliloquy, and I do not know Soliloquy well enough in order to desire a connection or not.
Alright then.
Have they wronged you in some way?
No. Your name is Fumale, right?
Right. That is correct, yes.
And he's gonna actually try to like motion for you to get closer.
Fumale, like, basically his legs are still locked. However, like the front part of his body, like, just leans in.
You know he's not dead, don't you?
I do.
Keep that information secret.
I shall.
Good.
And he doesn't say anything else, just that.
Yeah, that's where he ends it.
Fuma like sits back up, like readjusts his vest. Well then, Baskerville, it is a pleasure meeting you. Hopefully, business can be conducted in the future.
If you have business with me, maybe. We'll see. Do you plan to participate in the games happening soon?
I am unsure of this moment, though I know I would be cutting it close if I were to find a champion now. However, it is a possibility. However, I highly doubt I'll do well if I decide to join,
Mm,
as I am a first year deity.
so am I.
Oh. Then we shall see.
And I plan to at least participate.
I would need to find a champion first. However, if I am able to, I shall participate.
Alright then. And yeah, shit. Um, I believe it's mostly everybody. Let me check again on my
Wow.
list.
Mhm.
Oh shit, there is another new motherfucker in here.
Oh,
Seems to be
here,
what
give
looks
me
to
2
be.
seconds. I really
Yeah.
gotta pee.
Go fucking piss, man. Don't hold your balls hostage streaming. Let me go piss. Hi, people in the audience. I've been wanting to come back to the Divine Senate for so fucking long. I've had so many characters I wanted to introduce. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, win. Oh no, I want to play that fucking song, but Ernie Hemingway is definitely copyrighted. I'm gonna put a little marker here.
Okay, do apologize for that. I
Oh
have
shoot, never
returned.
mind. Sorry, I was about to put up a stream marker so I could play copyright music on my own. But let's continue.
No, I've. So you said there was a new face?
Yeah. It is a woman who seems to
Ooh.
be sitting on. Hold up, let me see this. Where the fuck is my document? There you go. It is a woman with some sort of contraption on her head with 2 circles and a band in between it, going over the top. Reading a book, and she has. Just gonna describe it. I don't know if Fumale's ever seen one, but we're gonna know it as cat ears and a tail.
Okay. And you said like a hat with goggles or something?
No, with 2 circles and a band going in between them.
Oh.
The circles are covering over where human ears would be.
And they're on the same level as me and Baskerville?
Yeah.
Fumale's gonna give the pitch. So
Sorry.
Fumale walks over. Greetings.
She looks up and then squints for a second because she has been completely zoned out. Takes off her headphones and says, "Hi. I'm sorry.
Headphones.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant by circles with a band in between. It's headphones.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hello.
Greetings. I am Fumale. It is a pleasure to meet you. And you are.
How the fuck do I say her name again? I'm gonna sound like shit if I end up saying this the wrong way, so I'm just gonna put it through Google Translate real quickly and have it speak
Oh
it to
my
me.
god.
Hey, I suck, okay?
Katali.
You're fine.
My name is Katali.
Katali. Well, Katali, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Fumale again. I am the god of industry, protection, wind, and alchemy. And I was coming over because I have not seen you before in the Divine Senate, and I wanted to greet you.
Nice to meet you, Fumale. My name is Katali. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you either. Where are you from, Fumale?
I hail from Jersey City, currently where I reside.
Is that in terms of residence or origination?
Well, I manifested within the cold mountains that Peakrite owns. However, I quickly was removed out of there.
As you realize that Katali's book that she was reading seems to be handwritten, right? She then flips forward in it and then writes that down.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But currently, I reside in Jersey City. Yes.
All right then. Thank you.
And where are you from?
Well, I'm also from the Urine Forest. Yeah. Well, both in origination and residence. But yeah, I don't really go out much. I was kind of. I kind of come here when I need to.
I
There's
see, that
interesting
is
things to learn.
understandable. Sorry, repeat that last part.
There's interesting bits of information here.
Yes, I understand. So you CATTALI?
I put it in the stream chat. I'll just DM it. I'll put it in side chat here as well. Discord. Katali.
Oh, okay. Okay. There, I got you.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems quite a few gods hail from Urine Forest. Then again, I believe there's a few gods in my city alone, so I shouldn't be too surprised by that.
In Jersey? Where exactly is that? Actually, do you mind putting it here as she's like bringing out a map?
Oh. I've never actually seen a map of the whole continent from how it looks. Yes, well, Jerry City is right here.
All right then. Thank you. It's nice to know.
And
Do you
then
mind visitors, or
Hmm?
do you mind visitors, or is that not allowed for you?
Well, I do not particularly own Jerry City. However, I believe visitors are welcome. However, the king has been on edge given the turnout of divine entities showing up in Jerry City.
That does make sense. So divine being is basically their own nation, and it also leads to their own power struggles, and because people want to actually have control over things. So, yeah, of course, it would make sense that someone like that would have an
Fumale
issue.
is listening. However, Fumale is also focusing on the headphones. From is there stuff coming out of the headphones?
I guess it wouldn't be headphones. I guess it's like earmuffs. They're they're soft and
Okay.
they're squishy.
Gotcha.
It's not like electronics or anything going on there. No,
That's what I was wondering. Okay.
they're like earmuffs, I guess. In that case, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, since I am, would it be rude if I ask your domains?
Well, I mean, one of them would be really obvious with cats. I mean, like this. As
Yes,
she's
of
pointing
course.
to the ears and the tail, left hand, right hand, respectively.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to stretch.
Take your time.
And yeah, that's it.
So they just give me cats?
They give you cats. I'm also deity that likes knowledge, and I like things being kind of cool and just relaxed around. I mean, that's the best way to put it without trying to exactly say it. I kind of want to keep some information to myself, not to be rude, but I don't know how much I want to give out to everyone else around me.
Yes, I understand that. I know a bird of knowledge all the same who enjoys keeping things close to his chest.
I mean, most things I let go, but sometimes people get the wrong idea and then they want shit, and it's easier to just ask to keep, well, peace to yourself.
Yes, I understand. Personally, I give information forward now. Fumale looks down for a second. Now, I am straightforward with anything, and obviously my word means nothing, for you don't know me. However, I can assure you that I will reveal information up front if you want it.
Alright then. That would be nice. Maybe some other time I'll into. Oh no. Actually, what all has your life been like since you came?
Well, I thinks about that for a second. And then he thinks about privateer as well, because when we're counting like the privateer, he said it was depressing. Well, I've been told it was depressing. However, how much would you like to know?
I like my information. Everything, if possible. If not, it is okay if you decide to leave out details, but do try to keep things accurate more or less, because let's be honest here, inaccurate information is annoying and then it gets boring and then it's. Oh, sorry, I should stop rambling, of course.
Of course not. I understand. Well, in that case, do you have places to be?
I have nowhere else to be.
Do you have a judging mind?
A judging mind. Should I judge you?
Perhaps. However, that is not for me to decide. And she said that she had no places to be?
Nope.
And Fumale thinks, and Fumale that really doesn't like Fumale expected to be in Gash more. However, just dipped when Mackersby showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, Fumale sits crisscross applesauce in the middle of the air. And basically he's gonna go over the thing with Picarite and the bikes. And then I traveled throughout the desert after the bike race. I met a dragon named Brazine.
I think I heard about that at one point. Well, not about your
He,
situation of meeting him, but like heard about Brazil at one point. It's interesting.
yes. Well, he is this three-headed dragon of a metal like me. Well, I'm not sure if it's my metal, but a metal.
Interesting.
He threatens me, which was the second time, given that I just like point to Peter, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, yes. But that was the second person to threaten me. For I attempted to bite off larger than I could chew. I offered to double profits in exchange for, I believe it was 0.5% of his earnings. He has a lot of gold. However, he didn't bite, which is fine. I've learned from that mistake. I continued forth, meeting a goddess of fire hair. I don't believe that. I haven't heard that she's been here yet, but she is able to.
All right then.
She is of fire, traveling, herding, and healing.
All right. That's nice to know. Nice to know.
I then was. I then found myself in Jerry City, where I currently reside. I recruited lots of the local guard force. And basically, Fumale was just like describing the life, going to Fronto, like leaving in as much details as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's the next big event? Lunaris attacking me. That's where I feared for my life.
Lunaris.
And again,
Lunaris.
I haven't
I think
heard
Ren
from
mentioned that at one
Lunaris
point.
in a long time. Hmm?
And she just, like, at hearing Lunaris, she goes, I think Ren mentioned that at one point.
Ren?
Oh, yeah, Ren. It's nothing. Don't worry about it too much, but yeah.
I see. No problem. Well, after that, I was working for Fronto for a while. That's actually when I got out, is when I was attacked. Lucky me, right? And then I talk about how I met Size Corvus after that,
Mm-hmm.
and basically go over the conversation that we had, basically where he shows me that I should learn more, and I show him that the world can be basically looking out for itself. And go through that for a while, explain how I expanded across Jersey, etc. How I went to the Urn Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I made 2 mistakes when I was at Jersey, or when I was in Jersey.
Me too. Mind to ask what they are?
Yeah. So like inhales because he hasn't told anyone this. Yes. And I will tell you what I have learned from them.
Yeah.
There was a man. He, like, just like is like he's struggling to tell this because he hasn't told anyone what he did.
Oh, most definitely. This is congrats. Let that shit air.
There was a man. He attacked someone with a board,
Mm-hmm.
and a guard was attempting to chase him. And I chased after him, for I was just something in my mind telling me that I should go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I caught up with him. We had a conversation about worth and about how you should be able to define your own worth. Fumale exhales. He's struggling to tell this as much as I am.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Speak it
Well,
as you need and take your time. You must not rush.
within that moment, I didn't think. I asked him for his time. He said, what for? I didn't think in that moment, though I should have. It wasn't rational. I wanted to take a moment of his time instead of laying out the truth up front. I simply took it. He, I,
Mm.
someone like pauses for a good like 30 seconds before saying this.
Yeah.
I temporarily transfigured this man into 2 separate guns. It was the first thing I could think of. It was stupid. So stupid. And Fumale is like his hand, like his breath like rate increases, and he's like rubbing his hand over like the cross in his heart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he eventually turned back. It was temporary. However, instead of listening to anything he said, I took that power and ran with it, and literally ran with it. I left. I then came my second mistake in showing off to the guard force in Jeristy about my divine blessing.
Mm-hmm.
It allows to protect someone from death.
It does. All right then.
Well, I again saw an opportunity and took it before explaining what I was doing, before I was able to elaborate on what it might feel like, what it might do. I again took it. I took my divine weapon and attacked, assaulted my own follower.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm.
follower was fine. He obviously he was my follower, so he basically turned metal in that area. It should have been fine. It should have been. It should have been fine, but I did not account for the psychological aspect of it.
You
For
didn't.
no warning, he was shot, and overall fine. However, a near-death experience. I remember once when I was close to death, or twice, or however many times I was threatened,
It just
and that
follows you, doesn't
filled.
it?
Those were my two mistakes, and I attempted to learn from them. I went to his house the day after the shot was the breaking point, and I gave him I owe him a favor, though I doubt a favor is enough. But I owe him a favor, and overall he seemed all right by the end of it. However, I doubt our relationship shall be repaired as it used to. And Fumale again like drags us. The other one, the one I transfigured, malformed. It was about a week after when I could find him. I did everything in my power to find him. However, he couldn't find himself after that. The man ended up taking his own life because of what I did.
Did you ever find out his name?
I couldn't bring myself to. I couldn't ask. I didn't want to bother the grandmother any more than I already have. I paid her a lump sum of money, and I owe her a favor, however. I know deep in my heart that that's not enough. With those two mistakes, I've learned a multitude of lessons. I learn now to present myself upfront. I learn now to explain what I'm doing before I do it. I learn now that innocence, a human life, someone who's done nothing to me, cannot have a cost. cannot be changed in a way that I desire. I cannot bring myself to anymore. On a physical level, I truly cannot believe that an innocent human life has a cost.
I believe in that as well. People shouldn't be traded. We've had enough of that in history, at least for what I know of it.
I agree.
I like
If
where I live. I couldn't imagine
Mhm.
anyone being taken from there to actually be sold.
Yes. Fumale like thinks back on, like, basically because this is the first time telling anyone this.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2 mistakes
Yep.
in the middle of Divine Senate, even if no one maybe isn't looking.
Would Fumale actually look around to see if there are people, or is he too focused on actually telling the story?
I think he would look around for a brief moment.
I would definitely say that one, Clay is still listening. Fikrai and Lama have heard, but they're still up so high that even if they are hearing, they're hearing sporadic bits when you get louder. Yunto's still up there. Priscilla is off talking to Atumi, and those two are
Mhm.
doing their own thing. And Fronto has already left by this point.
Fumale, he knows people are listening. However, he swallows, shakes his head, and continues. From those 2 mistakes, I've learned a multitude of lessons. However, I know not what I can do to rectify them.
The first thing I would recommend would actually be to learn his name and take some measure of accountability after what you've done.
I
As for the other
understand.
one, there's not much you can do. He's still alive. You just have to hope that he can help himself heal. You can't force them to.
How does one take accountability for something so great? How can one bear it?
I don't know. I haven't done anything like that actually, but there has to be something you could do.
There might be one. However, I'm not sure if that's what he would want.
Oh, I don't mean for the man who took his own life. I mean for the man that you shot to take account. You can actually do something. As for the
see.
one who you... Sorry, not accountability.
So,
You can take accountability for both. Own it and don't even try to shrug it away. As for actually trying to fix one of these situations, I attempt the one who's alive. There's nothing you can do for someone who's already dead. Is there?
that's the thing. There is.
There is. How?
I know a man. He's affiliated with me. He is able to stick a soul onto a puppet in the world. It wouldn't be exactly the same, however, he is able to bring the soul of someone back onto a body that is much like one of human flesh. I read somewhere that humans exist because they want to,
True.
and they don't exist if they don't want to. Would I be wrong to bring him back if he took his own life? Would that be selfish of me?
It would. Or at least I think it would be.
Molly nods his head at this.
But would it make you better? Or at least feel better? I can't
No.
believe that one's own metric of happiness is better for yourself than everyone else's metric of happiness. But having peace for yourself, it can't be, well, worse than having no peace for anyone.
Perhaps.
Would it make you feel better to have him back? Or would you only dread it?
That man, if I were to bring him back, that would put my life in jeopardy. It would bring him torment knowing what I did.
Then it seems fitting that he stays dead.
Should I ask the grandmother what she wants? I would need to know the name of the man. And then have his body.
If you go about doing so, I would recommend it. But the grandmother does have a favor. At least you said that you left a favor for her, right?
That she does.
I wouldn't take more in a selfish need, at least until that favor is completed. You can't dip out of a pot that's already empty.
I won't. How am I to rectify the one that is alive?
I couldn't know. I need to know more about the man, or the person, or the woman in question.
Well, he is affiliated with the Jersey Guard. However, he also deals in the mob there.
The mob?
At least that's my impression.
He's a criminal. I wouldn't know. I'm not
Criminal
too
in a
far
way,
into
half of Jersey is.
half of Jersey's criminals. I hope that can be
Seems that way
fixed.
sometimes.
Hopefully that can be rectified soon.
Perhaps. However, it seems to be a system that is holding.
So it generates
For
some
now.
form of peace instead of the chaos of rampant destruction. At least that's good enough.
I am going to see what I can do. I thank you. One moment. I thank you, Katali.
Yeah, Katali.
I thank you, Katali, for listening and giving advice.
I always will. If you need, you can talk to me again. Call my name and
Indeed.
maybe we can meet here. And then I could follow
Yes.
you off to your temple instead. Unless you're comfortable with everyone else hearing your life story.
Perhaps. Katali, I owe you a great debt.
Thank you.
Fumale, unable to cry, he doesn't have the right stuff for it. But if he was able to, he probably would be tearing up.
Mm-hmm.
And Fumale, without another word, gets up and exits the Divine Senate back to his heaven and sits on a conveyor belt that goes in a circle.
And I would like to call it there.
Just starts spinning around.
Yeah, I'd definitely like to call it there because fuck.
I mean, that's where I was ending it anyway.
Yeah.
Basically, he's just sitting down and just spinning.
Mm-hmm. I